Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hello. Thank you, Jess, for being our first bite today. I hope you get some good sleep. Nam, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Momo, I'm slightly hearing myself in your mic, actually. Just a little. I'm not sure if you're up too super high or anything.
Not really, but I can turn it down a bit.
Okay.
Hopefully that helps.
I think that's probably good. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, I don't know who shouted out Jess. That's kind of funny. I don't mind shouting you out, but it is like, it's just funny. I was thinking the same thing. So hello, we're back for D2. You know what I didn't do actually? I didn't restart the timer.
Oh, fair.
Here it goes. Okay, it's ticking down again, so we're good to go. I believe it's all adjusted and fixed and everything, so we should be good to go on that. I think all my alerts are fixed and my sounds and like TTS and all that. I moved the tipping page to the Stream Elements one because the Stream Labs one was like broken as hell. So for now it's moving to there, which is fine. It doesn't really change that much, just the window you see will be different as a heads up. Hi Glizzy, yeah. Good to see you. I'm gonna launch Final Fantasy and we're probably gonna play some of that to start, yeah?
Yeah. Can do media share later or something else. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hi, Glizzy.
Ethiopian, what's up? I'm good. I hope you're having a good start to your Friday. We basically woke up and then I came over and just like fixed all of the things here as much as I could. And now we're back, so you didn't miss all that much from last night till now.
True.
Got some good sleep. Cool Final Fantasy. Yeah. I've really been liking it so far. It's been really good. I need my ears to stop covering up the message slightly. I guess I just need to like shrink myself a little, but that's so much work. Because I can't just shrink myself. I have to like go into my hotkeys and be like, you need this button to move me further down instead. Because all I have are these. And I could be over here, I guess. But then I'm blocking the whole screen, which, you know. Maybe if I make myself really tiny. If I like...
And no one would see you.
Yeah, but like what if I was in the Final Fantasy world here? And I was like moving around with my character. Like, hi. Hi, Momo. Hello. Nice bed.
Thanks. Nice chair.
I'm gonna lay down on your bed.
Understandable.
This is so silly. It implies the existence of a first fantasy. That's actually true. I never thought about that. Hi Mimi, good to see you. I'm taking a nice rest in Momo's comfy bed here. Eepy is understandable and real. I was very eepy when I woke up this morning. Momo had to like harass me to get me to wake up.
I usually do, to be fair.
That's fair. I'm bad at waking up on time. It's one of my
special quirks.
Yeah, it's one of my special quirks. This is one of Yuki's special moves.
My wishlistThrone.com is in the middle of your screen.
What? Wait, really?
Yeah.
What the hell is that doing there? Hello? What even? Where's that coming from? Hold on. I'm so stun-locked by this. What is that?
I do not know.
How did this happen? Okay, I don't know why it has that there. I turned on throne alerts because I was like, maybe that'll work. I'll be able to like get notifications here whenever people do that. And it decided that if I want that, I have to have their website name on screen, which, you know, maybe not the best. Hit.
a little weird.
It is a little weird. Hit MMO 14th fantasy. True. Let me turn the Hey Pikachu music off. We can have the
Understandable.
dulcet tones of Final Fantasy to carry us along. Okay. So I'm going to probably continue MSQ, I guess, yeah? Or do you want to do a dungeon or something first?
Up to you. We can do whatever.
Okay.
We can definitely do MSQ.
Yeah, I guess so. Quick tip, use a loud sound as an alarm, so like sirens, music, me. Yeah, turn off the background music and turn it into a police siren at all times during the stream. It's the kind of like bad content idea that like I could imagine someone like Doug having.
True.
Okay, I have to go down and west, or east rather. I always mix up east and west.
East.
I'm gonna read this message, but it hurts me. I'm a hawk on that Tua till I crypto rug pull.
Oh god. Hi Void.
Very welcome to the internet type sentence.
True.
Hi Void. Are you a ground type? Are you like the Diglett in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon that pop out of the ground and say that they have feet, and then the Magnemites freak out because they're like, "You have feet?" Oh my god. We recently learned that Mega Gengar.
Mega Gengar.
Yeah. Mega Gengar has feet.
Hello, Wolf.
Oops. Okay, here we go. Why are we flying? We're flying because we're magical and we got cool stuff that lets us fly. It is very funny looking though. It's before this I was riding on like a chocobo and like a little mech thingy, and they were cute, but like this is so funny. Why can we do this? Jump. You're electric type? Oh, okay. Me too. I'm ice electric, probably.
Nice.
You're probably like, are you electric fairy, Momo?
Me?
Yeah.
I
Or
think I'm
like,
electric dark type.
I could see that. Okay. The type that Luxray should have been.
Yeah. Or Pecco.
More Pecco. True. Do you think Diglett ever stubs its toes on rocks in the turn? Probably, yeah. Laziness incarnate. Yeah, we can't even be bothered to leave the bed or a chair to go travel. We have to just get our furniture to move for us.
Why you stole Yoda's chair?
It's a big chair, and I do sit in it really silly. I forgot we were talking with Ram Bros.
Ram Bros.
I'm sorry, I can't take time to talk to you. I'm too busy being an anime cowboy. Like the Mind Electric Tally Hall reference. It wasn't a Tally Hall reference, but I do like Tally Hall. Everybody Wants to Get Eaten Tonight, whatever that song is. I really like that one. Catman's butt. True. This is gender equality in our MMOs. Being an anime catboy is busy work. True. Oh, whoops. I can't. So his eyes are just permanently red now? He lost his green eye?
Yeah.
Came here looking for Catman's butt. Well, you found it. What a crazy coincidence.
I would argue he's more of a cat boy, but you know.
True.
Either way.
Well, they did say Catboy. Oh, Catman's butt. Okay, I see. I understand now. I have finished my coffee.
Delicious.
Thank you, Momo. She made me coffee today.
Yeah.
Did this guy just refer to his parents as his forebearers?
Probably. That sounds like a Final Fantasy thing to do.
That's true. It's true. The clones awakened his elegant heritage or whatever. Oh, okay, okay. The tower's gonna be a beacon of hope. But it's evil and fucked up and it made Nero purple. Yo! Hi, J-Zep.
Zep0 chaired X100, Boobet Screamer. Hi, hello, and bye at the same time, just checking in for a quick minute and a half.
Hello.
Oh no. Why am I getting two TTSs again? I just tried to fix this. No! Oh my god, where is it coming from this time? I need to, like... Where are the notices even coming from? Oh man.
A good question.
The void that makes you purple, as opposed to the void that is a green cat boy. Or a red cat boy in this case. The tower just brought out Nero's true Waluigi side. He's the Wasid, if you think about it. Oh my god, that's so funny. You're right, you're right. Okay, so... I just simply don't know where those alerts are coming from. Like, if I hit replay, right? Can I figure out where this came from? Okay. So the first one is the Stream Elements alert box. And now if it plays the second one, or maybe it just won't play the second one? Is it just playing two alerts on my Stream Elements box? Wait, that would explain so much. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to be doing this right now. But I think I just figured out how to fix that. And it's been really annoying for the past day or two. Okay. So I need to come over here and make sure that this one isn't playing anything. I'm very confused by this, actually. Never mind. I thought I had it solved, but I do not.
Alas.
Let's not use those, and instead... What happens if I get rid of this and then redo a YouTube alert? Does it do anything? No. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I guess I don't know how to solve this, unfortunately. But hi, hello, and bye at the same time, just checking in for a quick minute and a half. You probably already gone then. Apologies. I got so wrapped up in trying to make that work. Hey, Savok. Hey, fuck you! Always a good start. Always a good start to the day. Bringing back the energy.
Yeah.
And I will hydrate. Thank you. You're pretty sure red mages can? Red mages can do what?
Which Final Fantasy 14 classes can say the bad word for gay?
Oh. I think red mages probably can.
Yeah, I do think that the number of them that can is lower than you might think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, I think the ones that can are like Dancer,
Bard, probably.
Bard. I could see Red Mage, Pictomancer for sure.
True, true.
And then like...
I feel like Astrologian can't.
No, I think White Mage can.
Okay, okay.
I don't think any of the tanks can, TBH.
Really?
Yeah.
Not even, like the... I was gonna say Dark Knight, but I guess no, because when I think of Dark Knight, I think that's like a cool, edgy, like Batman type character, which is usually like the thing that like straight guys like, right?
Yeah, and I think that the Dark Knight would say it as like an actual slur.
That's true. That's true. Oh, jeez. You know how drinking coffee and water together is essential? It only applies to dark coffee, though. Oh, really? Is there like a health reason behind that? Also, a Fox fact for Glizzy. Did you know? I'm going to reuse a Fox fact from the Discord server because I think this one's interesting and it's actually true. Fox fact for the day, number 1. Did you know that foxes have such a good sense of smell, specifically Arctic foxes have such a good sense of smell, that they can track a seal den from over a mile away. If they catch a trail of like a seal within literally a mile, they can find it and hunt it down based on the scent alone. And I think that's cool. So if any of you are seals, you're in danger. Pictomancer literally has the gay blast attack. Yeah, true. You're on a Discord call and your friend's first impression of me is me cursing someone out. That's good, honestly. It's not that far off brand. Hey to your friend there. Hey, fuck you too. If they can't handle me at my worst, then they also can't handle me anywhere else. You're not getting away by recycling the same fact? Oh, damn it. Okay, well then, I'll give you a new one. A fox fact. Did you know that foxes are 50% more likely to have red eyes because all of them are royalty, because they're all special princesses and princes, than other animals? Only 50% though. That's because it's like half cat, and cat boys have red eyes sometimes if they're royalty in Final Fantasy. That makes sense, right?
Yeah, definitely.
What if I was a seal and I wanted you to hunt me so that you could love and adore me? You'd have trouble loving and adoring me if I was hunting you. I would rip you to parts with my sharp teeth and eat you. There would be no time for love. It would be meal time. You think the Dark Knight can, but it only makes sense with later quests? Okay.
Fair. I haven't gotten too far into Dark Knight. I'm only level 35 in it, so...
You may apply head pats now. Thank you for the head pats. Go ahead. Honestly, I kept on forgetting. Oops. I kept on forgetting to put in a head pat like animation, but I think doing that is better, to be honest. It's more fun. Machinists probably can't say it, but they are autistic. That's true. I agree with that. Early Dark Knight is definitely Batman vibes. I did hear that the Dark Knight questline is really good. I watched a video by Joe Cat about like Final Fantasy and how it took him 300 hours to like appreciate it properly or enjoy it properly. And one of the things that he mentioned as like a good way to start in Final Fantasy to help you get invested is to do the Dark Knight story quest, because like apparently it's really well written and it's written by the same people that made Shadow Guard and Endwalker, I think are the names. Shadowbringers, yeah. I don't really know all the names of stuff because I'm still pretty new. It's one of your favorite quest lines in the game, TBH? Yeah, I've heard it's really good. You think Dragoon definitely can't? Really? Okay.
I
feel like
I've played this game for 325 hours, so...
Okay, so...
In theory, I should appreciate it.
That's true. I wonder how many hours I've played it for so far. Probably not that many. See,
probably not.
I was thinking the Dragoons might be able to because a lot of trans girls I know really love polearms.
That's fair.
It's like very common. My like Ruby OC that cracked my egg was like a glaive user, and in Monster Hunter a lot of trans girls that I know use the insect glaive. I started with the insect glaive also. And I think there might be like a 50-50 on that one, actually. They're like half allowed to say it, half not, you know?
Mm-hmm.
A few nights ago, I had a dream. Right before you woke up, you were told to write something down because you'd need to know it for later. And just found the note for it. Whoa, that's crazy. You like actually found the note that you had written? That's true.
Wasn't important.
But Dragoon also comes from the super hyper religious city state. Oh, fair. Okay, I'm gonna say your name in a funny way, but hello, Sphosgistgif. That's close enough, right? Gape, hoop, wasp, rainbow cannon, peanut butter. What are you saying? What are these words? Oh, that was the note! Wait, your note was gape, hoop, wasp, rainbow cannon, peanut butter, French toast sticks, dipped in scorpion venom. That's the way. I like it. Thank you, Glizzy. That's gonna be the first lyrics to the next song that I make now, so... There's one
Really
Dragoon
incredible.
specifically that can say it, though. Oh, really? Okay. You don't know anything about Final Fantasy, but what did you miss? You were gambling in real life on Rocket League? Rocket League's not gambling, it's cars. Or soccer. Or both. And you didn't miss much, I've just been yapping.
True.
I am very bad at not yapping.
That's true, but that's okay.
Yeah. I like it that this guy just has a dragon radar. The Einstein bobblehead. I'm not sure what you're talking about. You have no idea if you ate something weird before sleeping, but you're glad you wrote that down. It sounds important. Yeah, it sounds pretty important. You think Blue Mage can say the F word, but they have to learn being gay like a Blue Mage spell, so someone has to use it against them first. That's how that works, right? I think.
Yeah.
It's really funny. Me too, wave. Hello.
Hello.
I've got to go report to Rambros.
Whee!
Adventure!
You've had a cutscene. Now go talk to this guy and have another cutscene.
True.
A Realm Reborn experience.
Actually, I want to check something really quick. Did I pick like a...
Bard is a yes.
Bard is definitely a yes, I think. Graphic settings.
Are ramp bros like crypto bros? What are you looking for?
I was just curious if my graphic settings could be higher. Because I have them... I thought I had them relatively low, but I guess I have them kind of high.
There.
I also want to change it so I see a little bit less particle effects, probably, because they're very overwhelming.
That is under...
I don't know if that looks better or not. Maybe? Hard to say. Rambros are kind of like... That's actually what I was thinking. Rambros are like crypto bros. I like asked if he was the guy that was buying up the RAM, or they were like upset about the price going up the other day. Maximum.
It's under character settings, control settings.
Character settings.
So if you open up your character configuration
Character
on the escape
configuration.
menu,
Okay.
and then at the top of control settings, which is where you're at right now,
Yeah.
character, scroll down a bit and do battle effects settings.
Show limited?
Change to show limited, yeah.
Okay.
Your own, you should show all.
Okay.
So that way you see your own spells and stuff.
Okay, okay. That looks good then, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Character config have the ability to turn down or off other people's effects and your own. Yeah.
You don't want to turn them off completely typically because it shows like healer circles and stuff like that.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Scholar, you don't know, but Celine can. Specifically Celine and not Eos. I don't know who either of those characters are, but I believe you. I think most healer classes probably can, right? Except like Astrologian specifically, probably.
Yeah.
The only reason that I think...
I don't know that Sage can, to be honest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I guess it can because Alphanaut is a Sage and Alphanaut definitely can.
Yeah, that makes sense. I agree with that. You know, I guess I could be using the other layout.
Quest. You're going past your quest.
Oh, oops. I was just thinking that I could put us in the box over here again. I forgot that I had this. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
You're the guy who... Oh, hi! Hello, welcome. Now that you're here, I get to say it to your face. Hey, hold on, let me... Here. Yep. And then... Here. Hi. Hello. Fuck you! That one's on the house. Normally, I charge 300 channel points or whatever it is for that. The little fairies Scholar gets are the Scholar's pets. Oh, Scholar gets pets? That's cute. Rambros. You put in more than enough thought into this? No, that's so fair. That's so fair. It's a funny question to like answer and think about. I was gonna say, I think that specifically Astrologian doesn't, because even though there is a large amount of like LGBT people that love astrology and like the tarot cards and stuff like that, I also think there's a very big stereotype of like quote unquote cis white women liking that kind of thing and putting too much stock into it. Maybe that's like a misogynist thing or something. I don't really know. But in my brain, it feels like, yeah, that kind of bars them from it maybe. But I'm not sure. I could be wrong.
No, I kind of agree with that.
Yo, I'm getting a blue jar full of catalyst.
Yippee!
I've completed the Crystal Tower quest series. I can continue the main scenario quest now.
Yippee!
I was so close to that last night. I didn't even know.
Yeah. I guess it would have been a good place to stop, but that's okay.
Yeah. Dajobu, dajobu. Put the map like there. Probably. That's fine. The chair flying music is like really, really good.
The bed flying music is pretty good too.
Is it comfy? You said no, right? You said it's like... I forget what you said it was like actually.
It's like relatively comfy. Like kind of thing.
Okay, okay. They use that music for a lot of mounts? Okay, okay. It's pretty good. I like the Chocobo music, and I like my mechs music, but the Chocobo music is like very aggressively like, yippee adventure! Whereas like the chair and the mech are kind of more somber sort of sounds. The impending royal banquet. I forgot what was happening in the main story quest because that Crystal Tower series took so long.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Seeing all the furniture being used for vehicles has convinced you this game takes place in Florida. The Chocobo song is iconic. Yeah, it's good. I like it. It's just sometimes it's a lot when I'm traveling on like a serious quest and like I get out of the dramatic dialogue and it's like travel here for this dramatic thing. It's like bum bum ba dum bum. It's just a very funny like tonal shift. We must needs. They love to say we must needs. It's very, very, very common in this this language in this setting. Some get unique music while others get like a shared theme. That makes sense. The mounts from the extreme trials play the music of their respective trials. Ooh, that's cool. You can do /mount BGM to turn it on and off. Oh, okay.
That's interesting.
You turn off the mount music so you can hear the zone music instead and keep the tone intact. That's really cool, actually.
I like mount music, but yeah, that's pretty cool.
I like my pink gamer glasses, even though they're a little silly.
They're pretty perfect for you, so.
Yeah.
All the volume sliders also have slash commands. Interesting.
What? That's
I
convenient.
probably wouldn't ever get into that, but
Fair. Sometimes you get a little too lost in the sauce with settings and stuff like this.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Moonbreeder died. Rip. Why are we... What's the party being thrown for? Just because we, like, succeeded, I guess? What did I call her? Moonbreeder. That's my name, right? Gang, don't trust the other guy. You don't know. Not Minfilia. The blue girl with the like side part. The one who's like autistic about crystals and energy. Moonbreeder. I think her name is actually like Moonbreeda, technically.
Fair.
Who went breeding the moon? Don't tell Moon. Don't tell Moon. You have to settle for letting them a note. Oh, so we're leaving for a party and not telling anyone? No one else gets to come with us? That's fucked up. You're suing for damages. Good luck. This guy. We've seen this guy look ominous in Aura Farm a couple of times.
Yeah, he's good at that.
Yeah, Wilbur died a while ago, dude. You're like 3 quests behind. Dodo Consortium. If you had to come up with a fake name for a business to be a front for some sort of illegal like things, Dodo, whatever they said, was a pretty good option.
I don't remember what they said. I know you just read it, but
I know, me too. A bribery consortium. Oh, Dodo Consortium, I think. Dodo Incorporated. Teddy Bears Mafia Free Play Land and Casino. That's good. That's a good one. Evil Teleji. They were like, this guy is going to look like a good guy because he's going to be nice to the person that everyone else is being mean to. And Alphino was like, he's only being nice because it makes him money. And then it was like hard cut to him being like, yes, I am a supervillain. Ooh, this is my master plan.
Yeah, we moved to a little window in the left side.
Oh, yeah. Hi, you can still see us. This guy wants
stop yawning
to murder Teleji. Telegy,
as one
autology.
does.
I guess that's fair, actually. Yeah. We should have got you a coffee. Do you have energy drink?
I do, yeah.
Okay, okay. It's from Sam and Max. Oh, really? Okay. Very funny, though. Does anyone know why it keeps on saying that I'm searching for parties? I'm so curious as to why it says that, but like, I'm not searching for any parties.
I don't know, but mine says the same thing, and I just ignore it, and it's fine.
Okay. I've got to go back to Ulda Steps of Nald now.
Uh-huh.
Flying bed. Furniture adventure.
Party finder. Party
Oh.
finder.
Oh, right. I can do slash BG mount BGM.
Well, you can't now, because you're in... Oh, no, you can.
Yeah, I think it'll let me play the music of the areas that I'm in now.
Party finder.
Actually, I should probably use the Ethernet.
I don't know how to turn it off. Party finder looks insane.
There's a lot of things like that in MMOs, right? Where it's like, okay, so there's this thing I have to interact with, but it has like 500 options, and I don't know what any of them do.
Yeah.
I feel like that happens a lot. Can't recall the exact spot since you turned it off years ago. Fair. In Party or Duty Finder, you have a box checked, even if you aren't actively queuing. Oh. I don't think I have any checked. Maybe Momo does or something. Perhaps. Party Finder cog in the top right. Display advanced search results. Party Finder. Party Finder? I didn't know there was a Party Finder.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Party Finder.
It's... Yeah, and then there's a little cog in the top right.
Display advanced search results and log. Cool. Okay, thank you. That's quite a nice little quality of life buff. Oh my gosh, it's
Yeah.
Deltarune. Oh no, is my category Deltarune? Did it not update? You love Rousey and Susie and Chris. Me too. I also love Deltarune. No, it says it's Final Fantasy, so I think it's correct. But I was playing Deltarune. I just fought the chapter 2 end boss on the alt route, the like weird route, and first tried it, which was really cool. I felt very cool. Didn't know that was there either. You just filtered it out of chat instead. Fair. Sorry, my headphones are like messing up. There you go. It says Final Fantasy 14 for you. That's good.
Does it say different on YouTube?
I was worried about that, but it does say Final Fantasy on my side of YouTube, so I'm just going to trust it.
Okay.
You're going to lock in on Rocket League? I love that for you. Rocket League is so fun. I used to play that game so much.
I was never a big Rocket League fan.
Really?
Yeah, I played it some, but never all that much.
Fair. I really liked whenever they added new game modes. Like, there was one game mode they added where your goal was like, it was like a free-for-all, and you had to like knock out the other cars with your like flips and stuff that hit them. And it had like a bunch of unique controls on how to like fly further and control yourself under like low gravity. It was really cool.
That's cool.
It was very like jank though, and I don't think it was super super popular, so they probably don't have that mode available anymore, which is sad because I thought it was cool.
You got a falling out with competitive games? I feel that.
Yeah, I so get that too. I like still like some of them at least, and they're fun to play once in a while, but normally it's just like I'd rather not get like pissed off at a game if I don't have to, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where are we headed next?
I have to speak with Momodi at the quicksand. Which is, this...
The Adventurers Guild.
way?
Yeah, if you take the Ethernet to the Adventurers Guild, that's the,
Yes, thank you. I was talking with, I think Sui the other day about how, like, it's hard to want to play competitive games when they, like, upset you.
Yeah.
Like, I'm very much not the type of person who gets, like, angry at others or, like, angry at games. But then if I play something competitive, it really often makes me extremely, like, upset at myself if I do poorly. Which sucks. But I've been trying to be better about it, but I've also been trying to play less competitive games at the same time.
Yeah.
Former adventurer. So this person wanted to see me before I made my grand entrance to show me a short message. Okay, so I have to rendezvous with the person that wanted to come talk to me about, like, maybe their dead husband or something. Or something heavy that they wouldn't tell us. Honestly, the perfectionism... Excuse me. Let me take a sip of water. My throat is a little scratchy. Okay. Honestly, the perfectionism and self-hatred that comes from competitive games is the worst part. Yeah, it's really hard to deal with. It doesn't bother some people, or some people push through it, but it is a struggle. Over here. Where's my destination? I'm waiting for the rendezvous to happen. You and me really need to rendezvous. Rendezvous? Come on, rendezvous. Damn, no one's here.
Gotta head out. Okay. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, see you, Glizzy. Thanks for hanging out. It got bad with you from fighting games because you're not just good. You're just not good, and it's fun when you get beat by literally every person you fight. That's so fair.
That's my experience with fighting games as well.
And it sucks because you have to be bad at them for so long before you can even have a chance to be good at them. And even then, you might not feel that good at them if you play against people that are, like, better into you. Like, Suki Hagi Kurute Matryoshka. Yeah! Traveling the world to see a world brand new. Obviously didn't rhyme world with world there. I got the lyrics wrong. But yes, I love that song. There's a faint light at my feet. What? Laurentius. Or Laurentius. This outfit's really cool.
Yeah.
It feels so badass, but, like, kind of cute too. It's like a quote from that one video. I win, I feel nothing, I lose, the voices are back. Oh god. Yeah, that's so fair. Sorry, I kind of talked over you, Momo.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just reading Sui's comment about fighting games. You can't tell if you could have done it or not. Bothers you 10 times as much.
Oh, like if you think you might have had a chance to win, or you're not sure if you would have had a chance, kind of thing. Like if you learned the mechanics better and stuff.
That's pretty fair. I don't know.
It's hard. Fighting games are stressful for a lot of people and hard to get into.
Yeah.
Your cats have you trapped. Aster does on your chest and Jinx is between your legs. Your cats' names are so good.
True.
Ooh, voice acting. I'll shut up for a second.
Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
You sent out a tweet.
I think so.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, thank you. Oh, fair, yeah. If it's like a multiplayer game like League or like Deadlock or something, and your team does badly, it's hard to like tell what you could have done better and like if you could have made it work out, or like if they were less bad, if you would have been better off. I feel that.
Yeah.
I need to go to Steps of Nald again. I feel bad for the, well, I forget her name now, but the little Lalafell, like, ruler person. She's getting trolled so hard. The Adventurers Guild. Steps of Mald. I assume it's in here. Yeah. Momodi. That's like you, Momo, but with D at the end.
True. Momoti.
Momodi. Congrats on your winning goal in Rocket League. That's always a great feeling. Love that for you. Makes me want to play Rocket League again. It's been a while. I'm definitely not that good at Rocket League though, because I have the like child soccer play style of just always run towards the ball.
Fair, yeah.
I would not be good at soccer for the same reason. Like I'm decent at moving around and like scoring some shots and like flying decently a little bit here and there. But it's very hard for me to like take a measure to be like, okay, I'm going to wait back and play goalie or play defense or like wait for someone to pass the ball to me or whatever. I'm usually just like always drive towards ball at all times. Target lock on. Okay, all right. Cutscene. Forget the ball. Just crash into everyone. I do also like doing that sometimes. Yeah. Nanamo.
Trouble yourself so.
That's her name. Nanamo.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light.
I'm not the warrior of light anymore.
I am.
Technically, you're still the warrior of light.
Really?
Yeah.
But I lost the light.
Yeah, but you're always the warrior of light.
I see. More of a title to the public than a powers-based thing. Warrior of fill in the blank. Look at all these nobles fraternizing. It disgusts me. Sorry, I had to pull the other chat. But it's good now. Alfino!
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
It's the good femboy.
A common
I do
victory
like
may
Alphino
serve
a
to
lot.
unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
That's true. Alfino's been doing really good trying to make this, like, Crystal Braves thing happen.
Your modesty.
Oh, hi! Welcome, readers. Hello. Welcome. Lapis Aeoniris, thank you so much. Dream Raid. Ooh, cool. Welcome, everybody. I hope you had fun with your stream. Hi. Thank you for the shout out. I will follow, as should all of you. Thanks so much. I hope you had a good time, and I know how it is after streams, so if you gotta go get a drink of water or food, or why is it playing again? Where is the sound coming from the second time? It keeps happening.
I wish I knew.
Unfortunate, but you did have fun. That's good. That's good. But yeah, take care of yourself. If you got to split really quick or like go get a drink of water or food or anything, that's a-okay. Technical issues at the start, but you changed plans and it worked better. That's good. That's good. Technical issues are always like really stressful on stream, like especially if you think you have something working and then suddenly it's not working. It's like, oh no, oh no. But I'm glad to hear it worked out. I'm Minty Yukime, and I'm here with my wife Momo.
It's me.
That's
I'm your
you.
wife.
Yeah. And we're playing some of the Final Fantasy XIV main story quest right now. So I'm just going through that. You have to run for food, but you'll be back after the lyric. Sounds good. Have good food. I hope it's yummy.
I am very lucky, it's true.
Oh.
Emrys would never have become such a steadfast ally.
That's true.
When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the alliance, we shall all reap the benefits.
Is there voice acting going on?
There is, yeah.
Okay.
Alfredo.
We are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
Alfino is like, yeah, it's all working out great. So you helped us, and we got like new friends, and they're gonna be friends with people. It's all awesome. Which means that something terribly wrong is gonna happen soon, probably.
No.
Territorial disputes are all that divide us now, but I have faith that we will find an amicable solution.
That's usually how it works.
Mm-hmm.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of.
I keep losing my chat. There we go.
She will be joining us shortly. The matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Why am I joining them shortly? I'm joining them now. I'm here. I'm right here. This is like the reverse of an out-of-body experience. It's like I'm not there, even though I feel like I'm there.
Your Schrodinger's there.
Yeah. An inside of body experience. The parting glass. Okay, so I have to go to the Royal Promenade, which there's like an Ethernet near us here.
Yep.
Okay.
Right over here.
Thank you.
Chamber of Rule.
Yes. Thank you. Patiently waits for Sassy Game on Marathon. Yeah, whenever I take a break for like food and stuff, I'll probably want to do another media share. And I'd be happy to watch that. Yesterday I was like, it'd be perfect to put on while we're eating. So maybe today if we're eating, we can do that.
Yeah.
Thank you for guiding me, because I would get lost so easily and have so little idea of how to get to the place I'm trying to get to without you. This person's name is Sweetsworth. Oh, their helmet is crazy. They have like the pink glasses.
I think,
Or no, they just have pink face paint.
yeah, I think their hair is just like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, they're a dragon. Okay. That looks crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Anything you gotta do before I do this, Momo?
Nope.
Okay. Let's enjoy ourselves a show. Hello, Nanamo. You ever just like stand in your room and look up at the wall?
Hi, Potter.
Unable to accept teleport. Hi, Potter, Mimica, and Monty. Oh no. Monty Python and the Holy Momo. Something like that. Enter. How are you, Potter?
Your guest has arrived.
Yeah. Explodes with mind. Sup, Nanimo? It's going good so far, yeah.
Pray come in and take your ease.
The game was just like, hey, you're gonna hit a bunch of cutscenes, so you ready to lock in for that? Get ready. So I expect we're gonna be in these for a little while. Fraternizing.
Tis well that the steps of fate held against them.
It would be funny to see these people do friend swap games together. Fairy K, thanks for following. Welcome to the Winter's Dream Cafe. Go ahead and pull up a chair, and can I offer you a coffee or a tea today? I just had coffee. It was so good.
And what of the city proper?
Coffee yummy.
Mm-hmm.
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
Yeah, we're kind of based like that.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
That's a good thing to say for relations. You're drinking iced chai right now? That sounds so yummy. Hope you're enjoying the game. Yeah, so far I really liked it. The, like, combat and gameplay have felt really, really, really good. The story's not bad. Oh. What? Where's the music coming from? I'm so baffled by that, dude. It makes no sense. I simply do not understand. I gotta make like a new alert box or something, I guess. Anyway. The lady in waiting.
Such noble words after the fact.
True, true. Yeah, Raubon was like, I don't know, man, maybe we shouldn't help them. Everybody was like, we're not going to help them. And now it's like, oh, it all worked out. So of course things are great now. Talk is cheap and all that. I feel you, Alfino. Raubon got a call in the scene. It's fine.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any.
Oh.
Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
Actually, Momo, would you like me to stream this to you so you can see it with me?
No, it's okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully there's stuff for you to do while I'm doing this.
Yeah, I'm looking at some blacksmithing stuff.
Okay.
Open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Hell yeah. Clap, 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 clap. Why are they holding their arms so vertically to clap? Clap, 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 clap. Gotta lift your elbows for clapping. You remember these cutscenes? Fun times. Yeah.
Very well.
They told me it was a lot of cutscenes, so I'm ready and I'm locked in.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
The PS3 was holding back the clapping animation budget. True. Okay, I actually have a question. A lot of people say anon, and they don't mean it as an anonymous. I don't know, does anon just mean like soon? I'm not sure because I keep seeing it in different contexts, I think. They're clapping at eye level, like the people who look at the keyboard to see what key they type. That's true. They have to see their hands to clap with them. It means soon. Okay, okay. That does make sense. Thank you. What's up, Team Blue?
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Hi, Nevi. You forget which part of the end game this is? So I just did the Crystal Tower series with the Outlandish Man, and we saved Ishgard from like dragons or whatever. And now we are in the aftermath of that, I believe. Revive the server. Hello. My server is still alive, if you mean my Discord server, but otherwise I'm not sure what you mean. But welcome. Yu Yu Hakusho. You know it's bad if someone turns to look at you, says nothing, and it feeds to black. 2.55, you're pretty sure?
You may go.
But is that like the patch number?
Your Grace.
But my goodness, Willy miniature, what do you mean? What is this? What does this mean? Before the fall? Uh-huh. It's before the point where I have finished the MSQ and can do rating, so that's about all I know about it.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience.
It's after the ultimate weapon.
The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
It's also after we trapped the guy in our JO crystal and blew him up.
Yeah.
I look silly with my gamer glasses.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
No reaction, says nothing, blinks.
See for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
It's not like it's exactly your fault. It sounds like a lot of stuff that's out of your control.
Suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
The whims.
Yet, that which I propose
Classic
will
whims.
tearing up
Whims.
this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
Now that you see it, you're writing in Spanish, I'm using a translator. I'm not specifically, but maybe it's like YouTube automatically doing that. It's possible. In 4K. Nintendo whims.
I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
Is that the sequel to Nintendo ARMS?
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes
Yeah,
are the one
definitely.
in whom I place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Sure. Stoic nod.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express.
Oh.
Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
I bet that you said something that made more sense in Spanish, but the translator fucked it up and made it weird. That would make sense. Okay. Sorry about that. That's weird. I wish you would just show me the original then. I guess I don't know that much Spanish though, so it wouldn't help that much. It's the Prinkle to Nintendo Whimsio. Does it come with a gamepad? Uh-oh, did she drink poison? Did she get poisoned? Oh no. I love Enbei Holt's music. It's so good. I would start singing if it wasn't a complete tonal clash to the cutscene right now. Dude, she totally got poisoned. Oh shit. This is why we needed Mau Mau here.
True. Memo would have been able to save it.
Yeah. Holy shit. Right after she got done being like, I'm gonna give up my place on the throne, they were like, perfect. We'll just kill you before you do that because fuck you.
Your Grace!
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're so surprised, Legiata. You totally didn't definitely cause the fucking poisoning here. God. But I love Embe Hold. I love City of Angels and Egg in the Backseat and do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy but you don't want to die. Like you're hanging by a thread but you gotta survive because you gotta survive. That song is so good. I love her music so much. This shithead. Yeah, this guy's a loser. Surprised I didn't get spoiled by the Heaven Sword title cutscene. I'm too stupid to be spoiled on things like that because I wouldn't connect how they matter. And I wouldn't have internalized the knowledge because I never, like... I didn't play Final Fantasy before recently, so... I missed, like, all of the media about it.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
How do you know she's dead? You didn't check her vitals or anything. It's almost like you knew she was gonna get poisoned, huh? Huh?
Poison in her wine?
Uh-huh.
You did this!
Uh-huh. Nuh-uh.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Uh-huh.
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
That's not gonna work, dude. I'm gonna let you know right now, that's not gonna work. Welcome, Snowfy! Hello! Hi, Snowfy, how are you? Welcome, readers. Hi, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Fox Raid. We should engage in fox-to-fox communication. Which I think is just barking, so... Bark! Arf, 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 arf! Ow! How are you? I hope you had a good stream. I'll give you a shout out here. Oh, we already got one. Cool. Thank you. I hope you had fun. Everybody go check out Snowfy. She's really cool. You're exhausted? Oh man, I know how that is. Go take a rest. Go get some rest. Get some water, some food, whatever. Take care of yourself, girl. Gotta work on your fox noises. I believe in you. It's easy. You just have to bark and meow and scream. And all of those work pretty well.
So true.
We're just playing some of the Final Fantasy main story quest right now. We're in a big long thing of cutscenes and we're being accused of regicide, which, you know, everyone gets accused of regicide a couple times in their life, right? You were finishing Celeste's Chapter 8 B-sides. Now you're done with the A and B-sides across the board. Good luck with the C-sides if you're doing those. Also, the Celeste, like, end game thingy is so good. That game in general is just really good. I hope you're enjoying it. It's cool that you're going through it. It's really, really hard, but it feels so very worth it. You're gonna expire. That's so fair. I manifest all of my positive energy vibes at you so that you do not. And you go rest and you feel better, okay? I'm casting Cure Wounds or Healing Word at you. Hell yeah. Are they really going to try to arrest me? Can't I just kill them?
I mean, you could, but that does kind of make you look guilty.
Yeah, but I mean, if they're going to treat me as guilty anyway, I might as well be a villain. Gonna get some dinner? Yeah, do so. Have a lovely stream. Thank you. It'll be fun, yeah.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Uh-huh. Why are they after Alfino? I guess because he's part of the group that quote-unquote poisoned her or whatever.
Yeah, but he's part of the Scions.
Right.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
I don't know who this kid is.
Which we have striven for
Oh.
all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Yu Yu
Yu Yu
Hase.
Hakusho.
Yu Yu Hakusho, yeah. I didn't even register this character enough in my brain to be surprised by them being a villain, because I barely recognize them as like a character. Which is a little bit rude probably, but I didn't even like remember that guy looked like that, you know?
Yeah. That's pretty fair.
He lost a match to a club called the Tongue Tongue Clan. The club names in that are really funny.
What is the meaning of this?
The PMC founded by a teenager is full of corruption. What a coincidence.
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Uh-huh.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See.
Mm-hmm.
I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
Uh-huh. So that he's not here to help us?
A surprise attack.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
This fucking guy, dude.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
Dude, the fucking... He knows what's happening, I'm pretty sure. There's like venom in his words.
Come, Lucia.
Yeah. He's a smart cookie.
Mm-hmm.
You lost a match to a club called the Tongue Tongue Clan.
Yeah. It's a great name, to be honest.
It's pretty funny.
Makes an evil smile at the camera. She has heterosexual.
Whatever is going on in there?
Riot!
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Okay, alright. You love Thancred, boy. He's pretty cool. I like him so far. We're at this point, you see. Hi, Mstura. Yep, that's where we're at for now.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand. I wasn't myself.
No, that's not what they're talking about.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
I think he just uses knives to kill people. I don't know that that's a forbidden art.
Best come along with us.
Is he gonna kick their butt?
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
Yeah, kick their ass.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
He's got this. There's no way. He's got the benefit of it being just one unit. Hello? Little evil man. Rabon's like, oh no.
Too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent?
Well, she is dead.
You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Yeah, about that.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have
F.
mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies.
That's kind of a fair complaint, actually.
As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted, while an assassin removed its occupant.
Yeah, that's how you're gonna tell that to everyone?
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the immortal flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
This guy's such a dick.
True.
Not even in a good way.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
Level 52 blacksmith, but getting any higher than this is like so difficult.
Oh, really? Is it just expensive or is it like tedious?
It's expensive and tedious.
Okay. That sucks.
Yeah.
Do crafting jobs go up to like 100?
Yep.
Wow.
No, this cannot be.
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Yeah, why did they think an assassin using poison would be at the site of the crime when it happens? Good point. I don't think they're thinking much about how or why it is or is not reasonable. They're just kind of doing their best to act like they're in the right as quickly as they can before people get the chance to, you know, suspect stuff.
Yeah.
Crowd gasp.mp3. There's easier ways to level them after a point in Heaven's Lord and later on in DT. Okay.
Is it... Because I'm through most of Endwalker on my tune, so if there's an easier way, then I would love to know. Because oh my god,
it'd be very helpful.
And his suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
We should just kill them. I can break out of that binding. Just beat them up.
This is madness.
True. Be easy.
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Uh-huh.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Uh-huh. Yep. That was totally ours.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
Beat up law enforcement, it is always ethically correct. So true. The firmament in Ishgard is a good way too, and later on there's exploration thing involving creatures from EW.
How dare
you,
after all we have done for Uldar.
True.
Firmament in Ishgard.
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled. I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
What is ensorcelled, bro?
Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
We really just need to kill this guy. Like, he's just an asshole, and
cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich. For years, Ishgard
That's
absorbed
true.
all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
yeah, you fuck ass. It's called being a nice, good person and helping people. Oh no, we're using secret evil tricks to be helpful to others. Oh no.
I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive
Where
us
the fuck
into
is
dividing our
Ishgard, dude?
forces.
Yeah.
Your Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands.
It's called diplomacy, you skill issue, bish. True. Yeah, just because you couldn't buddy up with them because you sucked doesn't mean that we couldn't. You have permission to punt them like a football. I give it to you. As God, you have permission.
Now, that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead.
I hope he walks up and grabs Teleji by the skull and crushes it with his hand.
I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes.
Uh-huh.
For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Uh-huh. Thanks God, for real.
This cannot be.
If we could only mod the story to let us obliterate Teleji right now. Yeah. Rip. What the heck? My automod probably isn't showing it to me correctly, but I just have to comment on Iggy just added permitted term shithead. That's really funny.
Plainly, the royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
How do you think you're getting away with anything when you talk like this? You're talking like an absolute psychopathic villain. Come on, man. Here, am I the asshole? Am I the asshole for putting a Popoto into uncharted lands? Not at all. You're completely in the right. Rip la boo boo.
My God.
Oh.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Holy shit, you can't call her a burden. She just died.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
Gang, what happened? The cute...
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
Yeah, that.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Uh-huh. Big words.
Mock her, then mock her from hell.
Yeah. What? Did he actually just die? It was kind of weird the way they showed that. Now he's half the man he used to be. Hard to hold your tongue when you said you wanted to crush his skull. This is good enough. I accept this. He had it coming.
He only had himself to blame.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
Yeah, but that guy was an exception.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
We should kill this guy too. He's fucking stupid. Super justified crash out. True. His face when he died was so ridiculous. Yeah, yeah. Get him. Oh, come on. What? How do you lose your arm like that? Hello?
It was his armored arm, too.
Yeah. He's been disarmed.
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
He's gonna need a hand. Damn. Holy shit.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Yeah, me too. You gotta hand it to him. That was a clean cut. Might need to keep that guy at arm's length. Oh no.
Take the scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
I hope that I want to explode this guy.
And arrest this traitor as well.
The tactics are a bit underhanded though. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Underhanded. Explodes his mind with balls. That's called a grenade.
You're so right.
And before Raubon just picks up his arm and beats the soldiers to death with the wet end. Dark Souls 2 style boss fight. Let's go!
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that expression is...
Not the man you once were, Raubon. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile.
Dude, his expression is so justified here of like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? This is crazy.
She took the mad bull and cut off his balls.
Oh.
And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Hello? You can't say that. You can't think that. What in the world? A bull that can't rut is worth naught but slaughter is fucking crazy.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
Yeah? Are you gonna say that he did it somehow?
It was me.
Uh-huh. Oh, man. Holy shit. Lion Roar? Is Albert's VA familiar? A little bit. I'm not sure who it is, though. Dude, this guy has got so much fucking, like, crazy villain swag going on right now. Like, I hope he gets owned, and clearly he's not getting owned, I guess. But, like...
He's still,
True. I'm freed! Let's go kill him.
Not for a moment. There is more to this than I yet understand.
No, it's okay. I wanted to kill them too. If you didn't do it, I was going to.
Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go.
I mean, we know it was Teleji and Lolorito and this guy who just told you that he killed her. So we should just kill them together. We outnumber them. Even if they outnumbered us, we're like the warrior of light.
That's true. We are, in fact, the warrior of light.
Oh shit, dude. He's Ansem Kingdom Hearts. That he got Norded. That's the only explanation. Oh, Richard Epcar is his VA. Oh no, the voice actor is Ansem in Kingdom Hearts. Okay.
There you are.
Hi, Thancred.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers.
That's a great way to say that you're being hunted by the police.
When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
He was also Gaius. Gaius from Fire Emblem Awakening, or Gaius from this game? What do you miss this time? Is that white hair guy kinda? Yeah, Thancred's pretty good looking. I like him. Also, there was a murder and like framing and yeah.
True.
The success of this
Classic.
plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
Yeah. I mean, there definitely is something. I mean, it basically just boils down to people that want to make money are being ruthless. Like, there might be something more than that, I guess, but it's pretty obvious that the monetaryists who are trying to seize control are the obvious villains here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Yes.
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
Well, let's just pummel them all then.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we get hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
I mean, we have Revenant's Toll. We can just go there.
Where indeed we may
That's
safely
true.
assume that our foe has thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
How?
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
100% the Asians are behind this. I would actually expect them to not be behind it, because it just kind of feels like unrelated to their plans typically. Like, I guess it does make the Seven Scions get fucked over, and they do want to get, like, Louisoix's staff or something, but this feels like an unrelated situation to me. I could see it being a big scheme, I guess, though.
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
It's a very human plan. Yeah, it feels very much like shitty, greedy humans are doing this, just like as a thing they would do in this type of setting.
It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
I love whenever there's a convenient tunnel to just escape with.
True. There's always some.
Yeah. Yes, Ida. Punch them. Punch all of the cops.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Yeah.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Yeah. There's not that many of them.
Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida, Papalimo!
Holy shit.
We will hold our pursuers here.
Couldn't
Hurry, now.
couldn't
Find
you
this tunnel of Thancred's.
couldn't you have just done that while on their side, and then they have one less side of people coming in to worry about? Like, come on, man.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Yeah. You really should have just, like, closed the door and gone with them. That would have made a lot more sense. They'll be fine. Lolorito? It's so dark. Hello? The lady in waiting. She's Angie. Whoa.
Now look what you've done.
Oh, they broke her mask. Oh my god.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
I don't know what what significance her mask has, but maybe we'll learn now. You just like blaming the Asians for everything. And end of the world, Asians. Regicide, Asians. Gathering quest not giving me the required drops at the given time, Asians. Someone bought the last Archon breaker, Asians. That's fair. That's fair. That's pretty funny. I do like that too.
Nearing the end of my tether.
Mm-hmm. It's okay, they're just on idle animations.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Yeah.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papa Limo.
I mean, he could shoot fireballs.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Yo. What is that? What are you doing? Is it teleportation? It's a buff? Yo. She's going Super Saiyan. It's Super Saiyan 2 because it's got electricity.
Let them have it, Ida.
Let's fucking go! Yeah! Holy shit! Oh my god! Those people are dead. That's a lot of dead people now.
Yeah. That's okay, they deserved it.
They did deserve it, but man, the amount of murder just went up so high. All melee DPS had this as the limit break 3 until Heavensward. That's actually so cool. You love Vita, you're required to as a monk main. She's cool, I like her.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
Yep.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Mm-hmm. Convenient sewers. Love to see them. Still lurking. Hi, Void. Thanks for lurking and hanging out.
This way.
We're approaching 2 hours, so maybe after this set of cutscenes in like one dungeon or something, like some MSQ,
yeah,
we can take a quick break, get some food, and watch some stuff or something.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Ooh, an old ARR fact, bards used to share their limit break 3 with healers. That's so cool.
What do you mean to do?
If bards had similar healing and res abilities to Red Mage, I would probably play bard over Red Mage, but I really, really highly value those as like things that I'll be able to do.
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
I love Thancred. He's like, yeah, I'm hot and I know it.
do love Thancred, actually. He's so good.
Yeah.
Leave us.
Yeah, okay. They know better than to try to speak in English to us because we can't speak English. All we can talk in is head nods.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being in tune with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. May I have the last dance?
Dude, they're great. Actually, I love them. What the heck? Whoa. Yo, what's she doing?
Being a badass and hot.
True. God damn. I love that they're not even trying to do non-lethal stuff either. They're just like, yeah, we'll murder them, that's fine.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
She's casting Spirit Bomb?
As you do.
Forgive me,
Mitra. It's a secret name that'll help us later. Probably. You're not dying here. You're fine. Stop being so dramatic. You'll be fine.
I mean, people have died in the story. It is possible.
Yeah. I guess.
Heidelin, she speaks to me.
Oh?
No.
God tries to contact me.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
What? I love the, like, oh my god, God's talking to me. What do you need? What do you want? No, I'm not doing that.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm.
Uh-huh.
Imirta?
The person that Ishtola just mentioned. They're the summoner job person. That's pretty cool.
As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit.
Yeah, I mean...
You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
Yeah, I mean, or you could, like, come with us.
Tis the only way.
Or you meet the person who gives you guns. Is that, like, the machinist trainer? Machinist or whatever? You must live. You are John, Final Fantasy XIV. Now go. Master Chief, go finish the fight. Damn. That's like all of our friends dead. Alfino is like mysteriously missing. Dead or captured, I guess, is the idea. This feels like when we came back to the Waking Sands and like everybody was like dead and fucked up. But like part 2.
Yeah, it's pretty fair.
Extremely bold, wide story, like swipe to take. Oh hey, Alfino. And who?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend.
Whoa.
What of the others?
What are you wearing? What is that? Have you always had that? Get ready, this is the finale. Ooh. I mean, maybe for the section or something. It wouldn't be a fantasy. Machinist is your second job. Oh, cool. It does sound interesting, but if I was going to play a ranged DPS, I would probably want to play Bard. But Machinist is cool. Gun classes are always neat.
Damn that man!
Oh.
Taleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Rip.
There will be ample time for soul searching later. For now, we must put some moms between us and Uldar.
What did you just say to me? Malms? He's always had that the hood was just off usually. Oh, okay. Hello.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride?
What?
I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Wait, we went through like a crazy storm with this guy or something, right? I think. These outfits have personality. They are very, very... They have a lot of personality. That's true. They are very loud outfits. I kind of love that about the fashion in this game in general. It's just so over the top. He's the run you ride with when you start. Like at the beginning of the game? Okay. It's been a while, so I don't remember the specifics. But it's cool that they're like bringing them back for this. Here we go. We don't have like an enclosed space to hide better or anything. Just gonna kind of keep our heads at a 45-degree angle and hope for the best.
As you
do. He has 2 brothers, one for each starting city. Wait, that's actually funny. It's funny to think that they did that specifically to solve that problem.
Gotta stay consistent, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Wish you could see the opening.
Would make a fine hiding place. I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were.
Was there a special cutscene for returning players? That's kind of cool if it was. A Mickey Mouse symbol on the carriage. Oh no, a hidden Mickey.
Is there a returning cutscene? I don't think I got one.
I don't remember one, but I probably did get one, just didn't remember it.
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
Mm-hmm. Stoic nod.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Is Alice Alfino's like sister that disappeared at the beginning? I feel like she is. Oh, the carriage is shaped like Mickey. Okay, okay, okay. I see what you mean. Kind of.
And who might you be, young sir?
Yeah, who's this?
Pippin Terrapin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
It's Pippin! Oh my god, where's Mary and Samwise and Frodo?
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar.
The end of 1.0 was that big battle you see in ARR's opening where the old man miner spelling error gets utterly wrecked. Oh, that's just like the cutscene if you stay on the menu, I think. Because I've seen that a couple times play whenever I leave the like menu open. She's over in the raid quest line for ARR. Who's this Bravely Default looking at? That's true. They do look like they're from Bravely Default, actually.
Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
Based.
It's okay. Bravely Default has a good art style, so.
True.
The blame plainly lies with the monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. It was only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate.
I don't know that I remember who his father is based on the name alone.
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Black Rush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
That's Raubon's, like, a surname or whatever. Okay, okay. Player characters get teleported away and those characters got a special opening. New characters just get a cart trip. I see, okay. It's kind of neat they had that specific thing available. Is it like something you can watch on YouTube or something now? He paid attention to that and I'm gonna ask if he's a guy's son. Yeah, that's true. Thanks for saying those things to me. I will now ignore them and ask you an unrelated question. That's how you know someone's a good listener.
I dreamed of
True.
bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, it was I who needed saving.
It's okay, Alf, you know. This shit was gonna happen regardless of what we did.
That's pretty true.
And probably because honestly suffering through 1.0 would not be worth seeing a special opening. That's fair. Is it really long or something? The voice acting is over, so I assume we're towards the end. One point oh is just bad. It was bad. Oh no. Like bad, bad? Oh my goodness. I'm glad that it got better, I guess. That sounds crazy. Just because it was like paced poorly or something? Or like mechanics were too complicated or not fun or something? The storytelling was bad or something? Okay, we made it through the cutscenes. Now I'm in Thanalan. Hello, Pippin. Pippin Longstocking. Everything? The leaves were intended to be the end game, for example? Oh, like instead of raids or anything? I don't actually know what the leaves are at all. They're just like some type of quest or something? I haven't looked into them, so I don't know.
They're... what is a way to describe this? They're like special quests that you can do that are repeatable.
Oh. I see. Our Lord and Savior Yoshi P had literally everything about the game rebuilt from the ground up. Hell yeah. I guess there are some repeatable quests in like World of Warcraft, but they're not the entire end game. They just help you.
Yeah, dailies are good, but after the change, it helped a lot in making dailies not like a necessary thing.
That's good. I think that those types of like repeatable quests make sense to be at the end of an MMO, but it definitely sucks if that's like the only thing to do.
Yeah.
The graphics were too over detailed and stuff, so it was probably like poorly optimized back then too. Sid is here. I was about to say like thanks Dad for coming to save us, but he's more of an uncle.
That's true.
throwing things don't work quite correctly. It looks a little funny. I forgot that that might be an issue because of how I have the little webcammy here though. They're big though. They are very big. It is very very funny. It looked like you just hit Alfino with a banana. Yeah, I figured we just made good relations with Ishgard. They specifically had the Ishgardians leave so that they wouldn't be there to help us. I assume we just go to Ishgard now. Plus, I think that the Rising Stones was, like, specifically made to be a place where we wouldn't be within, like, the grasp of anyone else exactly. But I mean, I know we would be obvious to go there, but it's not like they have an entire army to catch us or whatever. Probably. We're bringing back Seppuku because you lot really fucked this up. Oh no. Thank you to Marshall Tarupin, I guess is their name. 1.0 nearly killed Square, you're pretty sure? Like, actually the whole company? That's impressively bad. My goodness.
That's really funny. I didn't ever play that old of
14.
Yeah, that's it.
It was just that bad. My goodness. I feel funny having not like played or really gotten into this at all when so many people around me were all playing it and super into it. It feels funny. It's like I was like just blind to this cool thing.
Yeah. To be fair, I was a WoW head, so I made you do that first.
That's true, but even WoW, I only got into relatively recently.
True.
1.0 shot a guy in broad daylight and said it was his fault. True story.
I'm getting pretty hungry, so I may want to do lunch soon.
Sure, we can take a little break at the end of this cutscene.
Yeah.
Pause and get some snacks and watch some stuff or something. Also, hi Minty. Hi Rose, good to see you. Hello Sid. Or goodbye Sid, I guess. Oh,
I do remember that.
1.0 tried rendering the individual teeth of every character.
I remember that actually, yeah.
Oh no. The optimization was so bad. That sounds so bad. Oh geez, that's rough. 1.0 stole your wife and you don't even have a wife. So the Asians did it, right? The Asians were behind 1.0. You must speak with Lord Horchiffon. How'd the reveal go? The reveal? The like the poisoning of the Nana Lalafell and Raubon killing that guy? Dramatic and crazy, and I would have killed them if Raubon didn't, so I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty based.
You did it.
I did it.
You're in Heaven's Ward now.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Wait, that's awesome. I don't know how many things there are or which one Heaven's Ward is, but getting into a new thing always sounds like it's probably good for progress.
Heaven's Ward is the second expansion, or second, is the first expansion, and it should go a lot faster from here, basically.
Okay. I'm sitting at the table. I'm a little bit short for it.
It's okay, you can come to a chair.
Can you actually sit in the chairs?
Sit. Yep.
Wait, really?
Type /sit in front of a chair.
/sit. Yo, wait, that's awesome. Oh my god. That's really cool. It's like a small thing, but I didn't expect that to be like available in the game. Being able to sit in the chairs in the game is actually awesome. Heavensward was the first major expansion. It was really well received and started focusing what Final Fantasy XIV as a long-running game would look like. Cool, okay. Unpopular opinion, apparently you really enjoyed ARR, all of it. Yeah, I didn't dislike what I just went through. It was honestly pretty good.
That's valid, yeah. ARR just...
It was long.
Yeah, that's my problem with his... It was just so long, and I have a really short attention span, and I'm really bad at reading quest dialogue and stuff like that.
Yeah. It was a lot of run here, talk to this person, go here, talk to that person. So...
Yeah, Void, I'm a WoW head. I've played WoW for a really long time.
We didn't really, I didn't really talk about it much, but she got me into WoW as well. And I played a little tiny bit of, like, Resto Druid in, like, not Mythic, but Mythic Dungeons and Heroic Raids a little bit. Mythic Keys, I guess is the term. So, a lot of the literacy I have for MMOs in Final Fantasy XIV is kind of carried over from learning that, because this game overwhelmed me so much the first several times I tried it that I could never get into it. But Momo got me into WoW, and now I'm, like, able to play this game. It made me smarter. I saw that they had a War Crimes video about the WoW community. I was actually curious about that too. I was gonna say, like, Momo, I think you would like this video.
Yeah. I've seen his content some, and I've seen, like, shorts of that thing, I'm pretty sure. So...
That's cool. Okay, let's be right back. I have a new thing here. If we do... if I go here, and I do this, and I move here, I should briefly pause the timer. And look, it's words on stream. So you can play that if you want in the chat while I'm away for a little bit getting food. Are you Juice? Thanks for following. I am not Juice, but I am mint chocolate chip ice cream. So you could argue that I'm the juice of chocolate cocoa beans or something maybe. Thanks for following. We're about to take a quick BRB, but yeah. ARR didn't feel long to you. Oh. Sorry, music started playing. Best ice cream? Fuck yeah! You're based. Thank you. Why you play ffxiv and not WoW is it doesn't require you to use a third-party mod to get into raids. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I kind of liked the mods after I got used to them, but they were very overwhelming to figure out at first. You were playing it as it came out without years of additional content. That probably helps too. Yeah. I don't know. I liked it so far. I'm excited to be in the expansion though. So I have Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail. There's a lot to get through, but it's also exciting that it theoretically just gets better from here because I didn't dislike this so far.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm an Endwalker, so you'll catch up to me eventually.
Okay. So we still have Dawn Trail to do, and then the new one whenever that happens, Evercold or something like that. That's cool.
Yep.
Alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna play some music, and we'll be back.
Don't forget to start words on stream.
Oh, right. Thank you. Okay. BRB. Hello, hi. I'm back. Let me move over here. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, we're back. I have egg and Momo has grilled cheese. Throws videos at me. Let me I'm not in a cutscene in Final Fantasy, right? I like took a pause.
Nope.
Okay, cool. Would you mind if we watched a couple things while eating, Momo?
No, that's fine.
Okay. Let me go and get... Alright, Void, I'm taking your suggestion. Do you want to continue watching the war crimes of... what was it? War crimes we watched so many things the other day. The war crimes of The Sims, or do you want to do a different one? Also, oh geez. Words on Stream is still going. Let me make a thing for that really quick. Words. Wait, no, it actually already has its own thing, right? This screen. Where is Words on Stream? Here. Okay, don't mind me. Is there a way to put this so it's not, if we go here, and then move this here. I think we're probably just gonna have to stop Words on Stream while we're here and eating and watching stuff, which makes the most sense. But I kind of want to see this round through to the end now. You got Peanut, and that's great. Did I get that in before the thing? Oh no. Dude, what words can you spell with this? These letters don't work together very well. Tune? I must not have already been on that lock. Yeah. Aunt, Neep, Sims or Warcraft? Okay, okay. Momo, are you more interested in watching the war crimes of World of Warcraft community or The Sims?
I don't care either way. I am fine watching whichever one we feel like.
Okay. Since we're playing Final Fantasy XIV, it feels like MMO culture would be the correct direction to take this. Saved it. Rose also saved it with pain. Nice. Okay, so drag this over here. Where's the one for World of Warcraft? Let me type in. Here it is. Thank you, YouTube. Excellent. Okay. Let me change my category for a little bit to just chatting. Shoot. There it is.
Can you figure it out?
I did.
Also, yeah, ATL, I think it does only work on Twitch, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. Gomen, this unfortunately does not work on YouTube, but if you scan the barcode, you can participate with that. Or the QR code right there. So, that's a way around it. Okay, update.
Words is still going, yeah.
It's fine. We gotta I need someone to cut me off. It's like gambling. I can't stop. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna close that for now. Thank you for typing turn. I will now, however, cut everyone off.
Yay.
Great. And go away. Okay, cool. Let me just stream this to you, Momo, so you can watch along.
Yeah, if that's okay.
Yep. A-okay with me. You turn it to like there. right. Let's watch this for a little bit while we eat.
You shall not pass! Wait, wrong IP. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. So, World of Warcraft is one of those games that has such a widespread impact that I feel like it's like one of those mesothelioma ads. If you or a loved one has been affected by World of Warcraft, and that's likely the case for everybody watching this video, including me. Hi, I'm Blake. A lot of y'all think my name is Jake. It's not. That's not even my name in World of Warcraft. It's Jasperwin. Yes, in hindsight, I'm aware it's a bit fruity. So, World of Warcraft released on November 23rd, 2004 by Blizzard Entertainment. Yes, that Blizzard will get into it, don't worry. The game tells the story of two rival factions, the Horde and the Alliance, and their constant struggle for power against each other and various forces of nature and deities. Players can pick various races and classes and go on to play in one of the world's biggest sandboxes, making friends, fighting bosses, and exploring the massive world of Azeroth. And its global impact
It's so easy to get lost in.
cannot be overstated. Player numbers, celebrity commercials. It had a dedicated South Park episode.
Looks like you're about to get pwned.
And most importantly for this video, I started playing it in 2008 and would go on to continue playing it for over a decade. To this day, it is my most committed relationship I have ever been in. It's kind of an insane thing to say for a YouTuber who makes a lot of videos about video games, but there are so many gaming references from 2008 to 2018 that I simply do not get because I was too busy playing World of Warcraft. This was my game, which is why I am so excited to take on this video. I know it's slightly off-brand from my typical Nintendo and cozy style games that I cover, but I figured I'd follow YouTube's golden rule. If you're passionate about it, they will come. Also, I'm covering Pokemon War Crimes next. Worry not, I will be 100% on brand very soon. And let me just say right here, right now, as corrupt as the cozy game communities can be, compared to the World of Warcraft community, they look like Doctors Without Borders. So I would love to present these stories to you via my typical format of the whiteboard in my New York apartment. Only I'm not in my New York apartment. So yeah, I'm in Texas right now, and in a panic, I was trying to figure out how the hell I was gonna get a whiteboard to present this video until the obvious answer hit me. Blake, Diva, your mom still works at the school you attended. So today's whiteboard is brought to you by the very middle school that I attended when I started playing World of Warcraft.
Wow.
Full circle moment, baby.
That's really funny.
I am beyond excited to present what is basically going to become a love letter to my childhood self. So without further ado, let us begin.
World of Pandemics. Did COVID affect World of Warcraft?
I mean, there was literally no way I could start with anything else. This is the WoW event. It has a Wikipedia entry. So I know it's like super obnoxious to be a World of Warcraft fan that says, WoW did it first. But you remember that global pandemic we had about 6 years ago? Yeah, WoW did it first. Also, quick warning, this is going to be a little bit longer of a section because I have to explain some key details about World of Warcraft during it. But after that, all the stories following it will make a lot more sense. So it's September 13th of 2005, and World of Warcraft is really starting to get its footing as a juggernaut in the online gaming space. And on this day, Blizzard released patch 1.7.0, Rise of the Blood God. Period, Howers. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Administration joke on the first story. Strong start getting
oh my god.
Well, with this patch came an iconic new raid called Zul'Gurub. Now, raids are kind of like massive dungeons, but for groups of 10 to 40 people to fight really hard bosses in an attempt to get the best gear in the game. For many, this is the ultimate selling point of World of Warcraft. Now, Zul'Gurub is a 20-player raid where you and your comrades battle through an ancient troll city to eventually fight the blood god of Gurubashi, Hakar the Soul Flare. If I had ever said any of those words out loud when I was attending this school, I would have had a timeshare in one of these lockers. Now, Hakar has this ability to put a debuff on a player, basically an illness, just roll with me here, called Corrupted Blood. And Corrupted Blood, sorry to go full turbo nerd on you here, but like it's a World of Warcraft video, are we really...
Wait. First of all, I'm pausing because I want to go get granola to snack on because I finished my food very quickly.
Oh, fair.
But second of all, I know what this is about. I think maybe you or someone else told me about it once before, where Corrupted Blood is this thing that like you would have like a debuff and you could give it to other people, and it was in like the situation where you were playing the like if you die forever, your character is gone kind of thing. There was something going on with that was like fucked up and evil. I'm really excited to hear the details about it again because I don't remember them, but I remember it being really funny.
It's really funny.
Okay,
I can get your granola though.
Sure, if you don't mind. The dark chocolate would be great.
Okay.
You put on your headphones. The Corrupted Blood incident. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. All right, here we go, chat. I don't want to be crinkling too much into the microphone while we're listening. You shared a stream with a friend and he immediately responded with a cataquack gif. No! That can't be my legacy. Not like this. Okay.
shocked. Would cause 263 to 337 damage every 2 seconds for a maximum of 10 seconds, and would also spread to other players who were standing in close proximity to an infected person. Now, obviously, the intent here was to make players focus on positioning and for the healers to test if they could actually out-heal the damage that was being put out. This, of course, translates to they were checking if the healers were gay enough, because it does give you an innate advantage in World of Warcraft. I'm sorry, I do not make the rules. Now, this debuff was supposed to only last about 10 seconds or until Hakar was defeated. But the problem was, player characters were not the only ones who could get this debuff. See, in World of Warcraft, there's two classes, hunters and warlocks, who have combat pets. Think like Paris Hilton if her dog Harajuku, bitch, government name, I am not making this up, had a Glock that could help Paris in a street fight. See, these combat pets could also get the exact same corrupted blood debuff. And if a hunter or warlock dismissed their pet while they had the corrupted blood debuff, that debuff would be put on pause and then would continue its duration when the pet was resummoned. So one day, by complete accident, a hunter let their pet out with the corrupted blood debuff, and all hell broke loose.
Oh no!
So funny.
See, World of Warcraft was only around a year old at this point, but it was still extremely popular at this point. So in major cities on popular servers, there was no way you would not be around at least 5 other characters at any given moment. And this debuff came from a final boss in a raid intended for max level characters that had just come out. Most people didn't know what this debuff did or why it was damaging them. And famously, World of Warcraft players at the time were still very new to MMO mechanics. You'll find out more examples of this later. So naturally, when they saw their characters start to take damage out of nowhere, they panicked and ran and started to spread the debuff even further. And keep in mind, this debuff would kill a max level character with great gear in around 30 seconds. So a new player just walking into a major city for the first time, all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, was killed instantly. That's right, 12-year-old Billy, this is a man's game. But where this debuff really hit its pinnacle was when people made the unfortunate discovery that corrupted blood could also affect non-player characters, aka NPCs. And in World of Warcraft, NPCs either evade damage or heal it back so fast that they can't die, because most of them provide a good or a service
so they
to
just
players
hold on
that
to
if
it
they could not
forever.
provide it because they were dead, it would break the game. So what really kept corrupted blood alive in major cities is that clusters of NPCs would start handing it off to each other and being immortal, so it became a veritable hot zone for any players walking by that would catch the debuff. The major cities were basically becoming Puerto Vallarta, Mexico in 2021 when gays over COVID decided they didn't care if they spread or caught the virus anymore. Unfortunately, with gay rights, you do occasionally also get gay wrongs. So before long, corrupted blood was everywhere. It only took a few hours for every major city and every major server to be absolutely infested with it. Corrupted blood was the new it girl, baby. Corpses were everywhere in the city, often being described as the streets being paved with bones. And dying cost you 10% of your armor's endurance every time you resurrected. So people were going broke for this, trying to repair it. And the economy was tanking because half of the auctioneers at any given moment had the disease. And sooner than anyone could have guessed, players started finding their respective roles during this global catastrophe. Healers started to create designated sections in cities where they could heal players through the disease or resurrect players who had died. Players without the disease were being quarantined in an attempt to get the diseased players to die out as a hard reset. Snake oil salesmen would claim that they had amulets that protected against the disease. Low-level characters would stand outside towns to warn others not to go in. Some players ran off to level in less populated wilderness areas. Similar, of course, to the rich families of the Upper East Side that fled to upstate New York during COVID. And the worst of them all, you can probably predict, but I'll help you out. See, we have a popular game with thousands of people playing it at the same time who, unfortunately, in this situation, all have free will. So naturally and statistically, we are going to get the worst people to ever live. So once it became common knowledge how this disease was being spread throughout the game, it should not come to any shock to you that many a basement dweller found this very, very funny and wanted it to keep happening. So they would go to the raid, get as many of their pets to get the debuff as possible, go back to a major city, and basically participate in the video game equivalent of bioterrorism. Meaning that the first story in this video has officially made its title not clickbait.
Let's go!
Now, looking at this through a 2026 lens, it's really not that big of a deal. Obviously, it's going to get patched and fixed, so you might as well have fun while it's happening, you know? But in 2005, the general public was not that well acquainted with internet culture, and we also live in a much more irony-pilled zeitgeist than we did 20 years ago. So trolling back in 2005 was less frequent and much more personal. And the thing is, people at the time genuinely thought this was going to be the end of World of Warcraft. The game had only been out for a year. For most people, this was their first MMO. They didn't know if it could be fixed. They thought they were in a sandbox that had been irreparably pissed in. So with all of that context, I can confidently say that these people were assholes. Funny assholes, but assholes nonetheless. And I'm not alone in saying this. Back in the day on the WoW forums, people were comparing these griefers to Typhoid Mary, bioterrorism queen. So it just kept getting worse. The game was becoming unplayable. How were the developers going to fix this? That's the best part. They literally couldn't. After a week of trying out solutions like quarantining players and soft resetting servers, they eventually had to do a hard reset back
Oh
to the
my
moment
God.
in the game right before Corrupted Blood was introduced. And then 2 weeks later, on October 8th, Blizzard introduced patch 1.8.0, which made cats immune to the Corrupted Blood debuff. So the 3 weeks of hell was over, but good God, did it leave a lasting impression. The Corrupted Blood event is frequently cited in academic papers, epidemiological studies,
literally
and
used this in
articles as a
academic
textbook
papers?
case for modeling human behavior during a pandemic. Because this
Like
is one of
Rose
the rare
said, that's
situations where they got to
crazy.
study actual human reaction to a situation like this instead of models in a simulation. And did this help to better prepare epidemiologists in a situation like, I don't know, COVID 15 years later? Probably, but it didn't matter because you didn't listen. So congratulations, people
Okay,
who refused to
true.
stay in their house in 2020. You are no better than the level 12 rogue who started flailing the second they took damage and killed 6 other people in the process. The event was even referenced in other games.
Hold on, I have to pause for just a second to take that in. Oh my god. They used to have
so good.
people in groups that would keep areas with the debuff alive and walk into town occasionally to reinfect. It's really funny to me how quickly a subculture of people that designed, like, were there to cause problems on purpose took over.
Yeah, I mean, it makes perfect sense that there would be people like that.
It definitely does. It's just really funny. Players having free will is a recurring theme in this video. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can always expect people to be assholes, especially if it's funny.
Yeah.
And Kazakh, hello, welcome. Fuck you. And everybody else in chat, fuck you all too. Boom.
Damn.
Okay. I will continue playing the video now.
Such as Star Wars The Old Republic, and in future expansions of World of Warcraft. Right before their Wrath of the Lich King expansion in a pre-patch, they added a disease similar to Corrupted Blood, but this time players would become zombies and could spread it to other players. I thoroughly remember this pre-patch because when I participated and turned some bitch-ass mage into a zombie, they tried to report me and get my account banned. So hopefully, Mage, you ended up being a big enough World of Warcraft fan that you would inevitably end up watching this video. So I can say on my platform for everyone to see, right here, buddy, right here. So now that
Let's
we're done with the first video,
go.
I'd like to go back to a fun little minigame I like to do between the stories to spice things up, you know.
Legendary
And I do
level of
believe we
petty.
have found a viewer favorite, so I am bringing back to the stage the Grafter Life.
The Grafter Life.
And the Grafter Life, of course, was made to find out where each of the participating members in these stories would go should they meet their demise. Starting off on our y-axis, we of course have it ranging from heaven to hell, a Catholic standard. And on the x-axis, we of course have it going from camp to dead serious. But who are our examples today? Well, starting off in camp, we of course have Glee, specifically the Gaga episode. This episode of Glee was happening around the same time of World of Warcraft's peak popularity, so I figured it's kind of apropos, you know? Plus, I just love Glee. I love Glee so very, very much. It's
I never
so
watched it,
stupid, and I
but-
love it with every inch of my body. And for dead serious, we have Don't Make Any Unnecessary Journeys.
Don't make unnecessary journeys. Don't take risks on treacherous roads. And don't swim in the sea.
I mean, self-explanatory. That diva meant business.
Yeah, I don't know what that is,
Our
but
options are we have
they're
Camp
dead
Heaven,
serious.
Camp Hell, Dead Serious Heaven, and Dead Serious Hell. And
Okay.
starting off with our first story, we have a tasteful Camp Hell. I'm sorry, it was funny. I know it was devastating. Whatever. It was funny. Now, the Corrupted Blood event may have caused a lot of people to drop dead, but you know what's drop dead gorgeous? This outfit, diva. Ooh. Ooh. This video is sponsored by Fabletics, by the way. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. I was too busy strutting my tookies
Okay,
off in this
let's
new
skip
outfit
ahead.
from this video and for giving me a brand new wardrobe. Now let's get back
I'll
to
give you,
it.
like,
Now we
the
talked a
help.
lot about Corrupted Blood, but you know what's worse than Corrupted Blood? That's right, corrupted people. Oh, that is such a good transition, Blake. You're gonna get a Pulitzer.
True.
Would you believe me if I said it's actually worse than the title makes it sound? So you remember when I mentioned that griefing in video games had a little bit more emotional impact back in the day? Well,
no.
get ready for a story that would be sociopathic even by today's standards. So on March
Oh,
3rd
no.
of 2006, a player by the name of Yanua posted on the World of Warcraft forums stating, on Tuesday, February 28th, Illidan lost not only a good mage, but a good person. For those who knew her, Fei Jin was one of the nicest people you could ever meet. On Tuesday, she suffered from a stroke and passed away later that night.
No,
I'm
is this
making this
fake?
post basically to inform everyone that might have knew her. Also tomorrow at 5:30 server time, March 4th, we will have an in-game memorial for
Or
her
was she
so that her
murdered?
friends can pay their respects. We will be having it at the Frostfire Hot Springs in Winter Spring because she loved to fish in the game. She liked the sound of water. It was calming for
Aw.
her. And she loved snow. If you would like to come show your
Wait.
respects, please do.
This
Thanks
is about to
everyone.
be
We're
so
planning
fucked
some
up,
cool
isn't
stuff
it?
and we're going to make a video of it to show her family. If you know the rest of this story, that last sentence really hurts.
Oh,
so naturally, plenty of
no.
people attended this funeral, lining up in an orderly fashion and paying their respects to Fei Jin when it was their turn. A very beautiful moment, and frankly, extremely out of character for the average World of Warcraft player. But what followed was a moment that was extremely in character for the average World of Warcraft player. Because what I have neglected to tell you up to this point is that Illidan is a PvP server. And Yanoa knew this too, which is why at the end of their post, they say, so I would appreciate it if nobody comes to mess things up. And beloved viewers, I hate to tell you that that last sentence was unfortunately the Chekhov's gun of this story. Because...
Sorry, I have to pause for a second. That's gonna go horribly wrong. The reaction being much the same as how peeps reacted to COVID with predictable results, to the point that when World War II came about and people in cities needed to use bomb shelters occasionally, the fuckers not doing anything to prevent illness spreading in bomb shelters, not wearing masks or other things, were fucking shunned and told to stop fuck-arsing about because people remembered Spanish flu. Yeah, COVID was pretty bad. People did not want to be inconvenienced to do anything. Like, wearing a mask out is like the hardest thing you could ask a person to do, apparently. Anyway, video.
An opposing guild on the opposite faction named Serenity Now took it upon themselves to devise a plan to make this funeral, frankly, anything but serene. Now here, I should probably explain, I'm sorry, there is a lot of terminology to explain about World of Warcraft. It's like a whole thing, you know? A guild is basically a long-standing group of people that share a common goal in World of Warcraft. Usually that goal is to have a solidified raid group to take on bosses every single week, but for this story, just think of it as like a massive club. See, at this time, Serenity Now was already a notorious guild. They had a 5-man group that, by their own admission, infamously terrorized players who were trying to get to raids every single week.
Oh,
Raids
no.
take hours to complete, even when you get to them, mind you.
They
So this
became
is
the
further
actual
carving
bad
away at
guys.
their precious free time. So when this opportunity presented itself, the guild gathered over 20 people and right before 5:30 server time, headed for the Frostfire Hot Springs. Now I could wax prose to you at the sheer carnage that would happen at this funeral, but luckily it was documented in a very famous World of Warcraft video entitled Serenity Now Funeral Crash. And you, beloved viewer, are about to bear witness to what might be the first ever video game event to secure someone's place in hell. Yes, in a video ranging from 3 to 15 frames per second, you can watch the members of Serenity Now murder countless amounts of grieving World of Warcraft players, all to the tune of Scatman.
What?
I begrudgingly tell you, beloved viewer, that is not even the worst part. See, a friend of Fei
So
Jin's
fucked
logged
up.
into her character so it could be present at the funeral as a way of representing her spirit also being there. So naturally, this was the first character they slaughtered. Listen, I'm not saying it's not funny, I'm just saying it's really bad, okay? Once
so
again, I tell you,
bad.
by early internet standards, when most people didn't realize how bad strangers online could be, this was alert the church elders levels of blasphemy. But also, I guess no one should be shocked, because at the very beginning of the video, we find out it is from Women Shouldn't Vote Productions.
What?
The male loneliness epidemic has never been strong enough. And arguably the worst part is this is one of the most popular World of Warcraft videos in existence. If people were going to attempt to immortalize WoW in a similar fashion to the pyramids of Giza, this story would easily take the second or third biggest pyramid, no contest. Between the original video and its multiple re-uploads, it has amassed millions upon millions of views. When I asked my community tab for World of Warcraft leads, this was one of the most highly requested stories, as if I didn't already know about it for the past 2 decades. And luckily, we're still not done, because on August 21st, 2009, on the Ask Me Anything subreddit, one of the leaders of the Serenity Now Guild was taking questions about this funeral crash. Throughout the plethora of questions he received, we found out a few key factors. 1, he and the rest of his guild did not regret a lick of it and felt that it was very in character from their previous shenanigans. 2, he gave us a detailed body count, so as you can tell from the numbers, he absolutely dog-walked that funeral. I don't like how that sounds coming out of my mouth now that I'm hearing it out loud. 3, he said he would never do this to a real-life funeral. Yay, I guess. And he also would like to remind everyone that in the real world, more often than not, people do not host funerals at an active war zone. 4, they did it because they knew this was the opportunity of a lifetime, grim as it may be, and they couldn't pass it up. And 5, a lot of people started playing World of Warcraft because of this video. I cannot emphasize enough how irreparably warped the average World of Warcraft player is. And listen, at the end of the day, putting together a funeral for
Sorry, I gotta pause for a second. That is super villain behavior.
Yeah, no, that's pretty true.
Oh my god. Not even feeling a little bit bad about it, being like, oh yes, this was great. This was great, actually. We did really good. Oh my god. I just needed a moment. That's so crazy.
it is one of those things where like I kind of get their point of that it is an opportunity of a lifetime
That's
to
true.
do that. And also you kind of should have expected it.
Yeah, like doing it in a PvP server, right? I guess
Mm-hmm.
their point of I wouldn't hold a funeral in an active war zone is like a little valid, and it is just something that happened online at least. It's just like, man,
Yeah, I mean it's still terrible, don't get me wrong. But like, yeah.
You have to be so insensitive to do that, but
Mm-hmm.
it's also like technically probably like you can easily argue for it like, well, it's not illegal or anything, it's just a video game, it's PvP server, so like I understand that point of it, but oh my god.
Yeah. Not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
Probably would have participated in that.
That's so fair. I think that I wouldn't have participated in it until after my mixed arc or during the mixed arc, to be honest, but I probably would participate in it now. Maybe. I don't know. I'd be torn about it. It's really funny. It's insensitive, but also it's like, you shouldn't be doing this here. I don't know though. It's kind of a weird situation with a lot of nuance in it.
Yeah.
Welcome to Azeroth. Come and take a seat. Would you like to crash a funeral or spread a foul disease? We've got raiders and haters. You'll be the first. And a bunch of other lyrics that make this a better parody song. Welcome to Azeroth. You started playing an enemy player invaded you already. What are you playing again? You said you were playing Sniper Elite 5. Is that a PvP game? It's because we're watching the PvP video. Oh,
used to play an undead rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. As an undead, I mean, it's in character, right? Good morning, Heartless. Good to see you. Good morning, good day, good evening, and good night. Wherever you are from, how are you all doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing good. We're watching this video about the war crimes of the World of Warcraft community. It's really funny. We were playing Final Fantasy before this. We'll probably play more Final Fantasy in just a bit. I was eating some delicious eggs and some granola, being like healthier TM or whatever. And yeah, it's been a good day so far. I hope you're doing well too. I didn't start the here. Ignore that. The timer's been going the whole time, I swear. Here, I'll do...
It's fine.
Okay, I think I adjusted it a correct amount. Yeah, that's probably fine. Pretty sure the Forsaken have actually attacked at least one funeral. I mean, I guess that's what this was, kind of.
The Forsaken...
Are the Forsaken just undead?
Yeah, they're basically the undead race of World of Warcraft.
Okay. I'll watch a little more of this, maybe up until like a good breaking point, and then we can play more Final Fantasy or something.
Sure.
Okay.
Your friend is beautiful enough. I'm sure her spirit was touched regardless of the brutal outcome. So to anyone watching this, if you ever feel guilty that you took a piece of gear that somebody else wanted, or you steal a kill from a friend, just remember this. At least you didn't kill a bunch of people at a funeral and then double down about how fun it was.
Yeah, that feels right.
It was bad. Now, I'm sure a few of you were probably thinking during this story, wow, hosting a funeral for a real person in a game? Sounds like they invest way too much into World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
So you're about to find out why this story was tame, actually.
Oh.
So in my last War Crimes
no.
video about The Sims, I decided to add in a few minigames to kind of mix it up a little bit, you know? One of which being the Abby Lee Miller-style pyramid to rank the worst Sims packs. And that did seem to be a hit, if I do say so myself. So seeing as I am both, one, a big sellout, and two, an even bigger Dance Moms fan, I figure why not bring it back, baby? So you know how I mentioned that World of Warcraft is a very well-known game? I probably should have mentioned one of the main reasons that it's so well known. Because obviously it's recognized because it's played by a bunch of people, but it's also recognized for a much darker reason. See, World of Warcraft has a bit of a reputation for, how do I put this lightly, ruining lives to an unprecedented level. My mom even knew about this. I had to beg her for 2 years to let me play this game. And luckily, I had two very involved parents, shout out to Queen Donna, but had they not been on my case so hard, I guarantee I would be nowhere near where I am now because that game was so fun. So with that introduction out of the way, I welcome you to the pyramid of increasingly sad and unsettling World of Warcraft addiction stories. Now we'll start at the bottom with our more positive and funny stories, and ending at the top with our story that I guarantee will probably make you look into the mirror and question what humanity is all about. But I guess it wouldn't be a good deep dive if it didn't make you do that at least a little, right? Starting at the bottom, we have World of Warcraft helps Game of Thrones star escape drug addiction. Christian Nairn, the actor that plays Hodor in Game of Thrones, wrote a book entitled Beyond the Throne: Epic Journeys, Enduring Friendships, and Surprising Tales. And in this book, he recounts how World of Warcraft was so all-encompassing that it literally helped him overcome a drug addiction. After a particularly bad experience with narcotics, Nairn went into Ireland's Mourne Mountains and played World of Warcraft, quote, from dawn till dusk while he detoxed. He claims he's in a better place now because the game has changed a lot in the sense that you don't have to give up your entire life to experience everything, but he does claim that at the time, this level of commitment was exactly what he needed. So this one ended well, but let me reiterate to get my point across. A literal drug addict was more addicted to World of Warcraft than drugs. Next up on the pyramid, we have my high school friend's Mage. So the cool thing about me having played World of Warcraft for a decade is that I actually have my own stories to bring to this video. And one of the stories that is stuck in my brain is how a friend of mine from high school temporarily dropped out of college to become the best mage on our server. I will say, even at 17 years of age, he was a very good raid leader. If you could get paid for it, I guarantee he'd be rolling in it. One of his most frequently used catchphrases while raiding was, "God damn it, Blake," because I literally didn't know what I was doing. I was just there for a good time. Until I decided to play healer and was really good at it. I'm telling you, it's in our blood. We didn't really keep up, but if I recall, I think he did end up going back to college and then ended up being number 5 of the mages in our server. And frankly, I'm glad he didn't hit number 1 because I do think it would have just made it worse. But also no judgment. He's a really good guy. He just got caught up in a game that, like I said previously, is more addictive than literal drugs. It literally could have been any one of us. I was just too busy being petrified by the sudden realization at the time that I liked kissing men. And now we are on to a viewer submission, which states, vague I know, but could you talk about the addiction aspect? My dad almost set our house on fire because he went to play World of Warcraft while making mac and cheese.
Oh no! Oh my god.
Self-explanatory, moving on. I hope your dad's all right, buddy. And up next on our pyramid, we have the WoW affair. And once again, we have a story that I get to tell from first-hand experience, so buckle up. So I explained to you my friend that tried to be the best mage on our server. Well, before he was a raid leader, we had a different raid leader. He was a warrior, I believe in his 40s, and he spoke in a very blunt, deadpan manner. So as you can imagine, 16-year-old me was terrified of him. I spoke an entire one time on voice chat during a raid where I asked a question about an upcoming boss, and that warrior responded in a way to make me feel stupid, and I never spoke again. I always claimed that my mic was broken. There was also another member in this guild who was a mage, and get this, a woman. Well, the warrior had a soft side, specifically when talking to this mage who had a husband and kids. And while this sweet diva was so kind to me and everybody else in the guild, I would be lying if I didn't say she was at least a little bit flattered by the soft side of the warrior. And to make a long story short, I, at the ripe age of 15, was watching an emotional affair occur right before my very eyes as I was trying to attack a dragon for a small chance at slightly better gear for my hunter. Now, the rest of the details are a little hazy because I stopped playing as much when I went to college, but if memory serves me correctly, somebody told me at one point that they did visit each other in person, and I'm almost certain that the mage got divorced. So there you go, kids. Sometimes WoW can ruin your life without even playing it. Sometimes your mom will just get seduced by a warrior who's kind of a dick and you can't do anything about it. Talk about an immersive game. Moving up on the list, we have the prime example of WoW addiction. An article from The Guardian in 2011 tells the story of
I'm sorry. I have to pause again. That's so fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That's insane. Oh, imagine being the husband in that situation. That would be so terrible.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's awful. Jeez. You can hear the deep concern in my soul. There is deep concern in my soul. You're correct. Is it bad if you've seen that in an old guild yourself? It's a little bad, but it's not your fault. That's crazy, though. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, right? Because World of Warcraft and other MMOs are just a big gathering group of a lot of people, and a lot of people do bad things. So,
it's also technically not all that different from how we met and how our relationship developed.
That's kind of true. It's a little different because we're LGBT and poly and stuff, but
yeah, it's a little different, but it's not all that different.
That's true. You can make meaningful relationships through the internet, and sometimes they can help you out of bad situations, like the one that I was in. But man, that's crazy that it's crazy that can happen in front of a 12-year-old on WoW.
True.
10, 15, whatever many years ago.
Story time.
Story time.
Story time of like how we met.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of a short story because it kind of happened quickly, but basically I was already in a polyamorous relationship with two of the people that I live with now, Venus and Priscilla. And I was also dating another person who is my ex now. And it was not a good situation. It was a fair bit abusive and toxic and bad. A couple of bad things happened. And Momo, I met on the internet on VTuber Twitter in 2020 when I decided to become a VTuber because we just started talking to each other in like a reply thread.
Yeah, it was really funny. Because I can't remember the exact specifics now, but like basically I like stupidly it was like, hey, you're like this sweet person. You mind if I flirt at you and I can slide into your DMs?
And I was like,
and it was like implied. It was implied e-sex, right?
Right. We were talking. It was very like innuendo, implications, like flirting. It was very heavy flirting.
Yeah.
But it was kind of normal at that point in that specific group of like people on the internet.
Yes.
And
absolutely.
I mean, I was just like, yeah, sure. I mean, I was having fun and you made me feel nice. And then we started talking in DMs, and instead of doing anything like sexual or implication SFW at all, we just started talking normally. I just had like a regular conversation about a bunch of our interests and stuff. I forget the specifics of it, but it was like, oh, we could just talk to each other forever because we understand each other. That's crazy. That's never happened to that level before.
It worked out so well, and now we're married.
Yeah. I stole her from her crazy life, and she rescued me from the situation I was in, and now we are here. And I've made all sorts of friends and stuff, two of which I now live with, Priscilla and Noella, which is pretty cool. And I have a ton of friends. I have all of you, of course, and it's been a good time since 2020. Things have really gone in a way that I'm happy with since we met and since I started becoming a VTuber.
Absolutely. It is crazy how much better both of our lives are after we met.
Definitely. Like, there's obviously things that still suck now. We're running a donathon to raise funds to pay our bills. We're not super, like, financially stable or well off, and there are struggles, but, like, and we may have had, like, an apartment burn down, and I may have ended up slightly disabled. There may have been a lot of bad things that happened, but overall, I'm still pretty grateful to be where I'm at compared to then. It's so cool.
Overall, pretty same.
Yeah. It's so cool a lot more of your friends now live with y'all. Yeah, it's really, really cool. Honestly, a great story, except for the apartment fire. Happy for you guys. Thank you. Yeah, it's not a very complicated story. It was basically just that. There is more to it, though. It gets into kind of a whole other story, but it's kind of crazy to think about. There was another person who tried immediately to latch on to me and get between Momo and I.
God, yeah.
And kick Momo out of my life. And some of you will recognize the name Saluna and immediately understand what I'm talking about. But for those of you who don't know, it was just another VTuber who was starting out that I had befriended on the internet. And she tried her very best to get me to boot Momo from my server because Momo took a screenshot of something funny that she had said. And she was like, that's really upsetting. I thought that was said in confidence, even though it was in like a semi-public YouTuber server, and tried to make a huge deal out of it. And when I didn't kick Momo out and she kept on making advances towards me because she wanted to date, I told her, no, I'm sorry. I'm in relationships and stuff. I'm fine. I'm like, I don't need more of that in my life. I have enough people that are like fucking with me. And she didn't like that answer, and she decided to start telling everybody that I was a liar, I abused her, and all this other stuff. And thankfully, I didn't listen to her about Momo because I just knew that Momo didn't mean anything wrong by it. Even at that point, I could already know Momo well enough to tell that that wasn't at all done on purpose to be a bad person or anything. It was just like a thing that any of us would have done. I would have done the same thing and not known that it would have upset her, you know? You were reading about that or hearing about it or whatever? Yeah, it was a long time ago.
This was 2021 in like January kind of thing.
Yeah, it was early 2021. There was a little bit happening at the late, like, November and December of 2020 also, but...
That's true.
But yeah, thankfully, that didn't go that way. It was neat because one of the people I live with, Mistia, actually helped me get out of that situation by mediating a conversation between Seluna and I, and listening to Seluna tell her that I was an abuser and being like, I don't really see it. Like, Seluna sent her a bunch of screenshots of me saying things, and Mistia told me, she was like, yeah, I mean, I looked at her at the things she was sending, and they all just looked like you were being reasonable and saying things that made sense. So I'm very grateful to her for that, and I'm happy we, you know, live together now and not with that other person. But yeah, we ended up getting together because, like, Momo rescued me from that and also from my ex situation, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just all been uphill since then.
I was in the right place at the right time with the makes me the luckiest girl in the world. So
you're gay.
That's true.
It's very sweet. I also feel like the luckiest girl in the world. Do we want to pause here and play some Final Fantasy? Pick this up later?
Sure.
Okay. Let me, I'm gonna move this plate out of the way because it's taking up some of my, like, actually...
Yeah, limited real estate.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that really quick. 1 second. But yeah, it's, I'm in a good place now compared to back then, and I'm very grateful for all of you being in my life.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot better now. We are truly lucky to have the friends that we have and stuff like that. And yeah. I don't really have anything else to add to that, actually. I thought I did, but yeah.
That's okay.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yes, I will hydrate. Thank you. I did get a refill of water when I went to get food too, so. Take a sip, babes. Remember to stay hydrated for all of you too.
And don't forget your meds.
True. Okay. Final Fantasy.
Don't forget to update your title.
Yep. Thank you. ffxiv.
You refuse? Gamer. Mr. Gamer.
What do you mean you refuse? To drink water? That kills people.
Carl. That kills people.
Oh, I had no idea. How was I supposed to know? I had a craving and that only hands could satisfy. You're running in place.
Yeah.
Run in, run in, run in, run in, run in, run in, run in. I gotta go talk to Horsefon.
You have more gil than me now.
Do I?
Yeah, I only have 11 or 1.1 million.
Would you like some of my gil?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I just need some kind stranger to give me another donation of 1 million gil.
You know, that's true. That's all we need. That'll fix things.
A small loan of 1 million gil.
Yeah. Whoops. There we go. Okay. So what's up, Horsefon?
RAU Juice tipped $6.90. What are these tip amounts, lols?
Thank you for the tip. So I had to change the portal that people were tipping through because the other one wasn't sending me notifications. This one, I noticed that I had set up custom tip amounts for, like, I think it's like $13.77, $6.99. I think there's like one for $4.20. They're like all meme numbers. I don't know why. I don't know why. That was something.
You need to do $6.70 now.
Oh my god. You're so right. My past self did that. I don't know what they were thinking about at the time. Those thoughts are gone. They are gone for me. 6.9, nice. Yeah, yeah. It's the funny number, the original funny number before 6.7 happened.
6.7, 6.7,
6.7, 6.7.
Yeah. Thank you for the tip.
Yeah, thank
also,
you.
You need to change the timer for $7, which is 14 minutes.
Yes, I think it's automatic. It's not doing the tips automatically, right? Okay.
Yeah, it didn't.
Thank you for $7, so 14 minutes. Okay. 14 minutes is how many seconds? Oh, geez. Calculator. 14 times 60 is 840. Okay.
Ah.
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 Ah. Hello, Horschiffon. We have unconditional support from Horschiffon.
Yeah.
He's like our #1 fan.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Forgot to put my chat box back. There we go.
You can also stop streaming to me if you want.
Ew. Unless you'd like to see this, like, to know where I'm at and stuff. I don't know if it's helpful.
It's up to you.
Sure, I'll leave it as an option at least.
Okay.
If we have bandwidth issues or something, I can stop it. But I think we're okay for now.
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
Also, can I take a second to say the thing that just happened in the story was insane. That was crazy what just happened.
True.
I'm like impressed by how drastic of a event that was, actually. It's pretty cool that this like game is willing to kill important characters and like force you into crazy bad situations and stuff. Like, it's one thing to have like a big bad evil guy that you take down in a huge epic raid. It's another thing to have like a web of political bullshit that culminates in you being completely fucked over by like evil people. Like, that was very masterfully done, I think. Like, it was kind of obvious, but also I wasn't really expecting it to commit that hard, you know?
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Uldar, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
Yep. And hopefully he doesn't hate us.
Asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
Oh, so we just get rid of the threat for you. Easy.
But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows or some such.
Momo, I am getting picked up by your mic again a little bit.
Really?
Yeah, is it really low for you?
I'm at 11 dB.
Okay, I wouldn't worry about it then. It's really faint. I don't think it's bothering anyone probably. Like, let me know if it is, but I think it's probably okay.
Okay. Weird.
The Falling Snows is a great name. I'm happy that this guy is like, yeah, I mean, we can't, like, do everything for you, but we need this much help, and you can stay here, and that's cool. Live with us forever. Bojack, like, you can stay here. How far into the story is this? Apparently, we just finished A Realm Reborn, and this is the beginning of Heaven's Sword, I think.
Yep.
So, whatever that means. I'm level like 55, 56 or something. So, pretty past the like base game or whatever.
You're level 55.
55.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
That's cool. I like that.
Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed and their every request for entry rebuffed until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
That's so beast. Thanks, man. Oh, poor Alphino.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind.
He's such a good guy. I love this dude.
But let us dwell no more
Yeah.
on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Yeah. I might change back to my my other glamour, like mixed outfit.
Fair.
Oh my god, I really wish this would have been in the cutscene. That would have been really funny.
It would have been really funny if it was.
Oh my god. There she goes. There's something I was about to do. What was I about to do? There's the quest. There's... Oh, my outfit change. Glamour plate. I will swap back to this. Okay, cool. Now I have to go talk to House Fortem's guard. Over here. Sorry, House Fortom. Or Fortem, or whatever. Upon proceeding to this intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommend you set aside a sufficient time to view these in their entirety. Okay, Momo, should I pause on this? Do you want to do like a dungeon or something together first?
We can if you want.
I think that might be fun.
Okay.
Am I the party leader or are you?
I am.
Okay, do you mind duty finding for me? Or I can take the lead role if you want, but...
no, that's okay. Should I tank or should I just DPS?
Up to you.
I kind of want to just DPS.
Yeah, you definitely should if you want to. We can enjoy some furniture jousting while we wait. Technically, it might be a decent idea to watch some more of that video while we're waiting in queue, unless there's something we want to do in here specifically.
Nothing in particular, but yeah, if you want to.
Because the queue time for DPS does take a while, so it might be a good idea.
Maybe.
Gotta make sure that I don't
keep a watch on it.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't be able to check the queue if I have the video playing because my audio would be out. So
yeah.
Okay, let's watch a little more video while we're waiting then.
Okay.
And you're free, of course, to do whatever. More Blake Jennings. No, yeah, you're right. Yes, more Blennings.
Van Cleef. Kind of ironic because Van Cleef is actually a really famous boss in World of Warcraft, but I digress. Ryan was a university professor with a wife and kids and would play World of Warcraft before classes at the start of the day. Ryan claims this game gave him a sense of control that he appeared to long for in his real life. Now, Ryan did already have a history of video game addiction, having missed his child's ultrasound for a game of Madden, but when the supple siren of World of Warcraft called, his addiction went into turbo drive. To keep the story short, basically, Ryan played World of Warcraft for 60 hours a week, got laid off from his job, paid for 2 extra WoW subscriptions, and bought in-game currency under a secret PayPal account so his wife would not find out, and would get belligerently angry anytime anything in the real world interrupted his time in World of Warcraft. Keep in mind, this article is from 2011, and even in the article itself, there are debates as to whether video game addiction was real at the time. Meanwhile, there's literally Reddit threads of people people asking how addictive WoW was, and people responding in the comments with, and I quote, "Have you tried heroin?" And what finally got Ryan to fight against his WoW addiction was standing on a bridge in New Year's of 2007 and considering pulling a Javert in Les Mis.
Whoa.
That night, Ryan went home and deleted World of Warcraft and never played it again, eventually.
I need a moment. Fuck you.
In mind, this article
Show
is from
me that
2011,
again.
and even in the article itself, there are debates as standing on a bridge in New Year's of 2007 and considering pulling a Javert in Les Mis.
Don't worry, Javert fell on a mattress. He's fine.
It's fine.
That's awesome. I haven't actually watched the Les Mis movie, and I've never actually seen the play or anything like that, so I have no context, but that's really funny.
That night, Ryan went home and deleted World of Warcraft.
I forgot his
and never
name.
played it again, eventually getting a new job and rebuilding his relationship with his family, who at this point literally hated him. So all's well that ends well, but dear God, viewers watching this, please never let it get to this. And at the top of the pyramid, we have what I like to call the WoW arrest. So right before World of Warcraft was going to get its first expansion, the Burning Crusade, players could participate in the final raid of the base game, Naxxramas. And this raid at the time was notoriously difficult. The majority of players never saw the end of it before the next expansion. And while I was doing research on WoW addiction, a certain Reddit post asking for almost the exact same thing crossed my path. And in that thread by a now deleted user, they claim that during an Naxxramas raid, a former guildmate got so frustrated that they kept losing that he started punching the walls, ripped the monitor off his computer, and threw it out of a 2-story apartment building and had the cops called on him by his understandably terrified wife. Now here's the best and worst part.
Holy
Removing
shit!
a monitor from a computer does not take away the computer's capabilities. So you guessed it, his mic was still hot, meaning that his guild heard everything, including what would eventually turn into domestic violence. And allegedly, the cops show up, he claims that he is going to end his life, and he gets put into a psych ward with a divorce on the way. And unsurprisingly, the guild inevitably disbands, but I feel like that's a smaller blow here. So what did the Redditor have to say after all of this? I hated him because he claimed bear tanks were garbage, even though I tanked all of MC and ZG with no issues, so f him, but even I felt sorry for him and his wife. Unfortunately, I do have to respect this level of pettiness. What can I say? I'm gonna go very serious.
Yeah, no, that's
For a lot
fair.
of these people, this was just a bad circumstance, except for the ones
Feel
that do
bad
what
for
they
the
did.
wife,
So while
but
a
not
lot
him.
of people in this pyramid had to deal with their
Same.
inner demons, what about the players in the game that had to deal with outer demons, particularly ones that are 60 feet tall and kind of a hear me out? So in the land of Azeroth, there is an area known as the Tainted Scar. I'm sure there's an STD joke somewhere in there, but out of respect for my beloved viewers, I'm going to show discretion. And in the base game of World of Warcraft in 2005, there was a world boss that would roam the Tainted Scar known as Lord Kazak. Now, Kazak holds some important loot that can help max level players become as powerful as they can be. And with good loot comes higher boss difficulty, because Lord Kazak was considered a raid difficulty level boss, only was out in the open world roaming around, so in theory, it could attack anybody that crosses its gaze. Now, I might be giving him a little bit too much credit. The fight itself is not very difficult if you're max level and bring a sizable group, but in theory, if you were, say, a level 5 warrior and you were starting out in a major city like Stormwind, for example, where you're supposed to be safe from any harm, you would get, what's
lure
the
it to
professional term for it?
Stormwind?
F***ing steamrolled. Now, luckily, the Tainted Scar is miles away from Stormwind, so a situation like that would simply never happen.
Oh,
no.
no.
Dear God, did it happen. The majority of the information I'm going to tell you comes from a video by Captain Grimm entitled "The Day a Demon Lord Wiped Out Everyone." It is very well told and exceptionally animated, so I cannot recommend watching it enough after this video. So one fine day on March 6th, 2005, a top horde raiding guild hatched an idea. What if we brought a world boss into the Alliance's biggest city? Just to be quirky, have a little fun. See, in the early days of World of Warcraft, there were some enemies where you, in theory, could have them follow you indefinitely, as long as you stayed in their range and you kept damaging them. This technique is known as kiting because it resembles the running action you take when you're starting to fly a kite. I played this game for over a decade and it just clicked in my brain why it's called that.
I never knew that either.
I like to claim I'm smart, but I'm also pretty stupid, you know what I mean? At the time, there were only
Know
3
what he
world
means.
bosses in the
I
game,
feel
so
that.
they picked Lord Kazak because he was by far the easiest to bring to Stormwind. So they attacked Kazak and slowly but surely kited him through the Badlands, then Swamp of Sorrows, then Deadwind Pass, then Duskwood, into the Elwyn Forest where Stormwind resided. Also keep in mind,
So
most
much
of the zones
work.
that they went through were leveling zones for newer players. So imagine the surprise of people who up until this point had mostly been fighting variations on boars and wolves to see this running past their screen.
Thank you. Okay. We'll pick up that again in a bit later. That's amazing. If I was leveling in like World of Warcraft and I saw that thing walk through and like kill a bunch of people and like get killed by it, I would be so baffled. I would be so confused, especially if I was in Stormwind and getting killed and like it was murdering people. That's funny because like that's a very immersive thing to happen technically, right? Where like in some ways it's like, oh, a demon lord coming to kill everyone explains a lot of the actions behind the characters and like the raids and stuff. Like you're fighting back against the evil. Of course they go and kill people. It's a demon lord. But also okay. Gotta remember how to play the game. Okay. Yippee! It's extremely funny if he also gets a buff for each kill, because that, I wonder if it like scaled infinitely or something. Gotta cast
Probably.
My mage spells.
If I had to guess.
I'm wondering how like much that escalated the situation.
Probably a lot, if it is infinitely scaling.
True. You're playing Reaper right now?
Yep.
That's pretty cool. Scythe is cool.
Yeah. I think I'm going with Reaper for my DPS class.
Okay.
It's hard for me to not want to play Reaper because Scythe.
It's so on brand for you. You even have a Scythe with your new design still too.
Mm-hmm.
It's so you. Imagine if Shinryu was chasing someone through some absolute goopus through Asia's green's equivalent. I don't know who Shinryu is, but I'm kind of imagining like the Ultima weapon walking around and killing people. Which would also be very funny. The Fell Reaver.
Yeah.
I'm also imagining the boss of that thing that we did, the like Cloud of Darkness or whatever. Oops.
Oh yeah, the one we just fought.
Yeah. I like Red Mage because even when there's not that much happening, I still kind of have a mini game to play, managing my like different colors and like procs.
Fair. Reaper has 2 buttons at this level, and it's quite boring.
Really? That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I have like 2 spells, both AoE and single target versions, and they each like have different times where you want to cast them, and you've got like dual casting to manage. And like whenever you proc a certain thing with one of your skills, it like prompts the other one to become available sometimes, so I have to switch the spell I'm casting based on like a proc. And I'm only at level 27. Half my kit isn't even like factoring in here. Oh, whoops, that's fine. They're so ugly.
Yeah. Don't hold it against him. He's doing his best.
True. My bad. Bahamut's in a cutscene, isn't he? Just Bahamut showing up. Yeah. I actually don't know who Bahamut is in the context of Final Fantasy. I know, like, D&D Bahamut. I'm getting my ass kicked over here.
You're fine.
They just, like, stopped targeting the tank and started trying to kill me.
Yeah, this tank is new.
Understandable. And I did survive, so it's all good. Your friends try to get you to play 14. Your computer has ass, and watching a video of the Behemoth battle made you realize you cannot understand what's happening on your screen. It's definitely a lot to, like, take in. I think
14 has like the problem also of having a camera way too zoomed in.
True. So it's harder to like make sense of everything because you have to look from so close.
Yeah. And you have to constantly be moving your screen around in order to actually see what's happening. So it's
not ideal.
Not ideal.
What the hell was that? Sorry, I don't know what button combination I pressed, but I entered like a weird screen recording thing that I didn't know I had.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it was a little confusing.
You might have Windows game bar turned on, which if you do, we need to turn it off.
Okay. I don't know how to do that, but
yeah.
You can angle your camera up, but you wish you could zoom out more. Yeah. Angling up is like, you know, it's good. It's a good thing. But it would be nice to be able to zoom out more, especially when you're in dungeons that don't have like ceilings like this one does.
Yeah, for raids in particular, it would just be a lot nicer.
Whew. Nice. The other thing about MMOs is that they are extremely complicated, but if you level and take your time figuring it out instead of doing like level skips and stuff, you do have a lot of time to learn the individual little bits of your kit, like piece by piece.
That's true.
All of it is very complicated together, but over a long period of time, it's not that bad.
There are ways to have more to zoom. Is there?
Huh.
Since gray areas. Oh, is it like a mod?
Oh, yeah. Probably counts as like cheating or something, right? Unfortunate. Bahamut is the dragon to end all dragons in Final Fantasy, but he's a different character in every game. Huh. That's cool.
Interesting.
Okay, cool. I'm a spellblade, so once in a while I get to stop casting spells and go in and start hitting things with my sword, and that's always really cool. He's a colossal monstrosity that was sleeping in the moon, and Square nuked the original version of the game by having him destroy the world. Oh, is that why it's called A Realm Reborn? That's cool. I figured there was some reason it was called that, but I didn't actually know. Crimes are in a... Don't show this in a way we can see it, and we won't worry about it for the most part. Okay, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That does make sense. SDF. I click my AoE spells. Oops. There we go.
I never really know when AoE is like more relevant to use than just my single target.
Supposedly, it might be different for different situations. I know on Bard, supposedly, even if there's just 2 enemies, it's almost always worth clicking the AoE. I believe the same is for red mages, but I could be wrong about that. It's just like something that I think I saw on like a short or something at some point.
Interesting.
Yoshi P doesn't want to have like anti-cheat, but also doesn't want to endorse mods. That is so understandable. Anti-cheat that like does your like kernel root stuff or whatever is diabolical. 2+ foe is most of the time. Yeah, that makes sense. It's good if it's always like balanced correctly for that. I do wonder if there are some cases where you'd have to like update that though, right? Slap. Okay, cool. He summoned extra dogs.
Yeah, you can ignore them.
Oh, really?
Just focus on the main boss.
Okay.
Well.
getting a little scary. There we go. Yeah. Enchanted Repast, baby. I was unable to obtain company seals. I guess I'm capped off on them, right?
Probably.
You should watch the Realm Reborn cinematic. It's one of the biggest spectacles of destruction you've ever seen. Huh. I actually would be interested in watching that if it's like relevant to the story and stuff too. I learned Contra Sixt. What? Delivers an attack with opponents save 380 to the target and all enemies nearby it.
Did you level up?
I guess so.
Nice.
I don't need any of these. Pass. Okay, cool. All the dragon crystals you see sticking out of the ground and stuff are corrupted crystals as a result of his destruction. Oh. An example of how I mess things up, Coerthus Ishgard used to be green and springy, not bitter and frozen. I see. That's actually really cool if the world like significantly changed then from earlier parts. I love when MMOs do that. Like WoW did that with the Cataclysm, I think? Yeah. That's really neat. I like that. All these factions, all these adventures, all that war, and exactly none of it matters because the moon just explodes into a miles huge dragon. I guess it still matters a little, but yeah, that's crazy. It sounds kind of like Cataclysm.
Something I really like about WoW that this game doesn't do is it tells you what mount people are riding.
True, yeah, that way you can like look them up and figure out how to get them yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise you just kind of have to be like, mount in Final Fantasy that looks kind of like this thing.
I got this little armadillo.
Oh,
Somebody came up and randomly gave it to me.
Armadillo bowler. They're an armadillo on a ball. That's so cute. They wanted to rework the world because the old maps were bland, so they decided to destroy it all with Bahamut. What a good way to do that. Capitalizing on a golden opportunity there. A Realm Reborn is essentially the 14 version of Cataclysm. Okay, that's really cool. I don't leave footprints in the chair. That makes sense.
Yeah.
For a second I thought I would though. Ooh, I have
this
a new
miniature hot girl too.
Wait, really?
Puff of Darkness.
Oh, she's cute. She kind of makes me think of Iba from Somnium Files a little bit.
Fair.
I have a new Red Mage quest.
Oh.
A Vermilion Vendetta. I might go do that.
Okay.
And I guess this Contra Sixt ability is just another big damage I can do on it, like a separate cooldown from the global cooldown. So I will add that to my bar.
Is A Realm Reborn like a direct follow-up to FF11?
Oh, is that a thing? That's cool.
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. Because if it is, that would make a lot of sense why, like, the world was destroyed and stuff like that.
Right. I guess I'm not on the version where we're in a tiny box, and I probably should be, huh?
Oh, true.
Oopsies. Hello. Now you can maybe... Oh, words on stream is in the way. There you go. Now we're all like fancy and whatever.
Dude, if the game all takes place in 1 year, that is a fucking crazy year.
That's true. That is a pretty crazy year. Cloud of Darkness is the ultimate evil of FF3. Yo, and we just kicked that guy's ass. That's cool. The 2020 of Eorzea. True. Also playable in Dissidia, and it's in Near Naked Lady with Venus flytraps on her shoulders. What? The Cloud of Darkness is that? That's funny. They don't want to think too hard on timelines because it would get messy. That's actually so fair, though. I understand that, actually. Oh yeah, we rescued a girl and her like memories were being destroyed by funny smelling stuff. That's what was happening in this quest line.
Sure.
Oops. I accidentally skipped the dialogue because I thought it was over. Speak with Arya. Hello. Oh, she's all cute now. She's got like flowers in her hair. Dialogue's in the event tab if you want to reread it. Oh, I do want to reread that actually. I guess I'll wait until I'm out of this dialogue. If it goes far enough back. You sent me an image of the cloud? Okay, I'll take a look. Maybe not.
Why not on stream?
Yeah. I see. Yeah, I'm not gonna show that on stream just to be safe, but that's cool. That's the it's like the same thing you have as like the little miniature version of. That's neat.
Yeah.
The event tab.
Bottom left.
Oh, okay, okay. If she cannot recover naturally, we must rely on some familiar sight or event to jolt her senses back to normalcy. Take her out to test the theory. Okay, okay. That makes much more sense now. Thank you. I had no idea that was a thing. I've actually skipped a lot of dialogue by accident and didn't know that was a thing. Just because I kind of like assumed that the dialogue was ending at the wrong times and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Here. Isn't it beautiful? What, the boat? The ocean?
Here, man.
Probably confusing since the Cloud of Darkness is playable in the same game as Cloud Strife. Is playable? That's funny. I like We Will Make You New Memories. I think that's really sweet. I forget such things myself is also kind of true, to be honest. We'll make new memories. The city is a fighting game. Oh, okay. That makes so much more sense. She's really cute.
Which cloud?
Cloud of Darkness or Cloud Strife?
Cloud Strife is definitely not a long-range mage.
Yeah, that makes sense. The Cloud. So yeah, the Cloud of Darkness.
Cloud, yeah.
Fond of ships, are you? Fond of high places, are you? High places. What the fuck? What happened to this interaction? Why is she hostile? No! I didn't mean that at all. She had an uncle. Okay, she's getting her memories back a little. You played Tifa and Laguna. I don't even know who Laguna is. Playing Tifa would be really cool. You've never played Final Fantasy VIII. Sorry, go ahead.
So you're really shocked when you tried out this Laguna dude? Why does he have a missile launcher? Is that in the fighting game, Dissidia?
I assume that's what they mean, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
The floating furniture mounts are crazy. They're so funny.
I love them so much. I want to get the children's bed.
Oh my god, is there like a smaller bed?
Yeah, it has plushies on it.
That sounds so cute. I also want that now. Okay. Okay, she's remembering her story. Where you were when the attack came. We're like hunting down like a human trafficking ring right now, I guess. Kind of a based quest to be like doing. There's a lot of good mounts. Yeah, I've seen a couple really cool ones. Your main gripe with the city is you have to unlock your moves on every character and you start with nothing. That sounds really, really frustrating in a fighting game. Unlocking your moves? Is that like a story-based fighting game or something? That sounds ridiculous and really hard to deal with. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of cool, but also I've never seen a fighting game do that at all. An arena fighter like Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Oh, that's cool. I'd never heard of it before. Or like I'd heard of the name Dissidia, but I didn't know what it was. Is there a relationship between Grahatia and Shirhuntia? They're both cat boys that are heroes. I wonder if it's just a catboy naming thing or if it's actually on purpose. Aww. Yeah, I mean, I don't see a problem with her coming along, probably. Other than her being, like, vulnerable, I guess. It seems we've adopted a new companion. Yeah! Me too, dude. You can't say no to that.
Is Yuki being picked up on my microphone again?
It looks like my voice is coming from Momo. Weird?
I don't know.
I assume that it's not actually our tracking switching, but Momo's microphone is picking me up just a little, so it might be triggering her Viato tube, maybe. Yeah, I think that is what's happening.
Yeah, but
I'm sorry, that sucks. Fluffy tail. I
turned myself down to 6 dB, so I don't know what else I can do.
Clearly, I just have to lower the volume at which I'm talking down to like a point where I'm not being so loud. What's a catboy name thing? You missed it. Grahatia and Shirhuntia, or however you say his name. They're both Tias. And they're both like hero people, eccentric like hero types. Don't worry, Arya, we're gonna go kill a bunch of people. You can come and watch. They had to come in though, so it's fine.
They had it coming. Yeah, they had it coming.
I've gotta go flying to the
They
west.
only had themselves to blame.
Can I actually fly there? I feel like I can't. I guess I can. Huh. Normally I expect large open ocean areas like this to not be really traversable. It's pretty cool that it actually is.
Yeah.
Can I get into the castle from here? Nope. Okay. How do I get to where this thing is? Is there like a front door? Or like an entrance anywhere? This castle is so big. I don't think there's any doors.
I can't find one.
Fires of Pollinate. I hope you have fun with that. I want to play more of that. I gotta play that and Silk Song at some point.
Do you have to be inside the castle?
No, it's not actually inside, I guess. It's just on the beach here, apparently. I thought I had to get inside because it was like a down arrow, but it just meant ground floor, I guess. She's got a rapier, or no, she has a magic staff. I wonder if she'll play healer. Hollow Knight rocketed into your top 5 games ever. That's so fair. It does seem really, really cool. I enjoyed the bit of it that I did play. I just got lost. I'm really bad with Metroidvanias because I get lost so easily. Seeker of the Sun Miko names are the letter is tribe name. Like G is Raha's tribe. So his name for close people is just Raha. Tia means he's not a breeding male. I see. Okay. I don't know that I fully understand all of that, but it's giving warrior cats vibes. You love Metroidvanias so much. They're really cool. They're really cool. I've just never really played them that much, and I often get lost in them. Oh no, don't be mean to her like that. Man. Duty calls. Level 58. I'm only level 56, but I'll probably give it a try.
Yeah.
If there ends with Nahoon instead of Tia, they're the leader of the tribe. Interesting. That's cool. Find the Cabal's camp. I assume I'm gonna have to fight all these.
Probably. A lot of stuff that is 56.
True. Okay. That wasn't too bad. And I can just cure myself if I need to. Yep.
I think she's fighting too by like bonking things with a staff.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I have to remember my new spell now. Kablam. This is not too bad, actually.
That's good. Rhythm Nikos are matriarchal based.
Love that for them. It's cool they're actually helpful, like, as allies.
Mm-hmm. Your bar's looking
me?
Yeah.
Really?
Because Red Mage has so much stuff.
Yeah. It makes a lot of sense to me. I have a system that, like, works.
Yeah.
I have a Spanish meme. Que onda que pasa mi skibidi Ohio impostor Fortnite pawn me. Spanish brain rot. Hello. I do not speak Spanish. I only know a little bit of it. But I see your memes. And I understand them, yeah. Un poco español. Fear Gorta. The fuck is this thing?
Fear Gorta.
Gosh, we got a stack. It is Fear Gorta. You're so right about that. Yep. Alright, stack. Okay. Keepers also have sharp canines and large irises. Keepers? Oh, and the cat people.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like being a cat, but I also am still considering changing to a regular human.
Fair. It's underrated to be a human in games like this. I think people get used to thinking of it as being normie or something, but like, it's actually cool. Because like, we're human.
True.
Stack. I feel so cool playing this class. What? There we go. I'm sure I'm not doing it super optimally, but like, it's just fun.
Yeah. I'm glad you like it.
I feel like a genius.
I'm gonna keep her of the Moon Miko for a while. It was an Aura and a Hroth at the points. Here aren't bad. You just like having a tail too much. No, that's so fair.
Understandable. I also enjoy having fluffy animal ears. I think they're very cute, but I was sold on the dragon people in this game because I like the like way that they have their scales, and also I was allowed to have glowing eyes. And they're kind of similar to my power symbols, so, or my hearts. Tacos Mexico corrupción, eso es español. No habla español. Comena sargi. Who is this? Oh no, evil pretty boy? You can't call me delectable and then disappear menacingly. It's fucked up. Oh, actually, you didn't disappear. You're just here now. Okay. Oh, dude. You can't just tell someone you just met that their mortal frame brims with vital energies. You can't call them me an irresistible feast. That's fucked up. I'm gonna cancel this guy on Twitter.
Understandable.
Even a keeper at the Moon Miko for a while. You were an Aura and a Hroth at points. Here aren't bad. You just like having the tail. Yeah, yeah. I forgot that you had read that comment already. Hello. They know each other. Wow. Harsh. Calling him old. Tacos Mexico corruption, that's Spanish. That's true. That is Spanish.
Corruption?
I guess not corruption, but you know, some of the other words there are. Ah, yes. Oh, so he got rid of all of the other red mages or something? Are they like a rarely practiced type of combat or something? Because they all got by this guy? So he's like the Itachi Uchiha of red mages. On guard.
In guard, Leviosa.
You almost hit me with that. Be careful.
She's a black mage. She used fire.
Oh, is fire specific to black mages?
Yeah.
Interesting.
People keep saying that's a black mage.
You ever do like 6 backflips on your way out while you're leaving?
Yeah.
Oh my god. People say you should level black mage?
Yeah.
I watched a
Which is
like
fair.
tier list video And I was kind of surprised because I didn't know that Black Mage was all that good, but it was like Black Mage is S+, you have to have Black Mage. Like, it's really important, the raid, like, working around the Black Mage is apparently a meme or something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I do think that's kind of cool. That does make me consider Black Mage as, like, an option that would be kind of neat, but I think having the res and the heal that Red Mage gets makes me like that better.
Understandable, yeah. My Black Mage, my Thaumaturge is level 11, so
I see.
Not very far in that.
Clearly, whenever I want to level up a healer or a tank, you can just level your Black Mage with me while I do that.
Yeah. Black Mages like to sit in their ley lines and not move, yeah.
That makes sense, yeah. I assume that Black Mage is really complicated.
How long you... Yeah, it's like a meme of how long you can stay in one spot and press your big button.
Right.
Without having to dodge mechanics.
Skeleton. Skeleton man. ¿Podrías escuchar tu poca falta? I don't know. Es como el himno de mi país, Peru. You're from Peru? Something como is like how. I'm sorry, I don't know enough. Can I hit right click translate? Google Translate. I'm just curious.
Your YouTube chat?
Yeah, it is. Could I listen to Tu Poca Falta? It's like the anthem of your country, Peru. Oh. If I can find it. Tu Poca Falta. Let me take a look. Oops. Let me get rid of the quotes because Google hates quotes. It doesn't seem to have come up with anything relevant. It's talking about vitamin D. There's like a lot of stuff about vitamin D for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Gomenda Sargi. He might be stylish, but he ain't got shit on Hildebrand Hildedor Maximilian Manderville. What a name.
Iconic name.
I like how she just got terrified there was a skeleton on the beach and it's playing this like silly little like beach tune like, oh yeah, beach episode, baby.
With a skeleton between you.
Yeah. I still have more Red Mage quest. $20 ago. How old are you? How old is this guy?
He's like, 20.
He really is like the Itachi Uchiha of Red Mages. He was paid for by Imperial Coin. He got paid off to do it. Come on, man. This is... I'm gonna start calling him Itachi when I see him. No, I'll join you. I can grow without the need for a teacher. Oh, is this the end of my Red Mage quests? Okay, bye. You know how I just told you that we would make lots of cool memories together? Well, goodbye.
You should look behind you real fast.
Oh my god.
I'm drowning.
Momo, no!
It's really funny to be like soaking your furniture in the water.
I need like Initial D to be playing while we're doing this.
Running in the 90s.
Do you like my car? Now that's what you call a waterbed. Pink cheese, green ghost. I have no idea what you're talking about. All I know is that my bed is like a power jet ski water boat, and I'm gonna go into first person. Uh-oh.
Flying wasn't added in ARR zones until Shadowbringers, and you couldn't go into the water like this until Stormblood. That's really funny. Yuki.
Yeah.
Do your quest.
Okay. I'm very happy to have flying in the game. Flying makes every game better.
That's true.
Where's my quest? Oh, here. Hello, Shihuntia. Catboy. I think I will go with you is really funny because it's like I'm not asking, I'm not like saying there's more for me to learn. I'm gonna go with you, dude.
More of a pain to unlock in future zones. Yeah, it is.
Oh, do you not get flying in like newer zones until a certain point in them?
You have to unlock it by getting all the Aether Currents, and it's really fucking annoying.
That's
you have
unfortunate.
to do like a bunch of blue quests.
Man, I don't mind having to unlock flying. I think it's okay to make the players walk in the world first before they fly in it.
Yeah.
But I don't want it to be that much of a pain to be able to get it. I wanted to like... I was very pleasantly surprised how early I got flight in the base game that I played so far. It felt like just the right amount of time where I was walking around and then I got flight like right as walking around everywhere was getting a bit tiring.
Yeah, you also have to hunt them down with a fucking Aether Compass, which is in a new location now.
Is that like Nero's Dragon Radar?
Oh my god. It's sort of. I forgot about hunting them down. That's so ugh.
Sounds rough. We stand together. Yep, you can't get rid of me. I'm stuck, dude. I like Red Majory too much, so you have to keep teaching me. / threat.
Yeah, that's true. You can be taxied around with 2-seater mounts. I need to buy the motorcycle probably at some point.
Is there a 2-seater motorcycle?
Yeah.
That sounds
it's
awesome.
Like $30.
Mm-hmm. Maybe when we're not
Maybe
trying
we're
to...
not. Yeah.
Maybe... You were going to say the exact same thing, I think.
Yes, I was.
Maybe when we're not doing a donathon to raise money to help with our bills. Spending $30 on a mount sounds very silly to do at that point. Ooh, she wants to learn red magic.
Mounts?
Some old raid mounts that are multiple seaters. Ooh.
Which ones? Because I could go farm those.
Yeah, that would be really cool, actually. Red Mage Gang. Yeah. I'm not crazy about the Red Mage questline so far. Like, it's fine. She's so cute in that. I stand out so hard against them since I'm wearing all green.
True.
I'm inventing my own form of red magery. I'm gonna call it green magery because green wasn't taken yet. And green is my color. Something about English. You said something about understanding English. Google. Google, help me. I just want to see. In case you're wondering, I'm watching this live stream to learn English. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Okay. Well, I hope that I am able to help in some small way. I think that I talk sometimes with big words, but generally in a pretty understandable way for the most part. I just talk a little fast, which might be a problem, but that's cool. I wish you luck with your journey learning. I really want to get back into learning Japanese, and I technically do want to learn Spanish also. Someday. I was thinking that I might take some time during like the donathon or like during streams to do a couple of like random things throughout to break up the like pace and stuff, to be like, hey, let's play Wordle. Let's like do this type of thing. And one of the things I was thinking of doing was like, I'll just do my like Japanese lesson on stream or something at some point, because I want to try and do them more often, and that would be a good way to do it. Had to get your cats wet food so they stop yelling at you. I feel that. Our cats are being pretty okay right now, I think.
Yeah, they're all asleep right now.
So we're chilling. Taka taka taka, eso es lo que escuché. Taka taka taka, that's what you heard. I get that. 51,000 XP. Nice.
It's not that much, but it is a small chunk.
Fair. I have to be...
You need about 1 million to level up, so...
Fair. I need to be level 58 for the next stuff, so it'll be a little while again. Furniture gang. This is like if air gear was about furniture instead of like air gears. Like skates.
Yeah. No, totally.
Now I want a show like that. Okay. I should probably do MSQ. Probably.
If you want to, sure. We could also do dungeons. We can kind of do whatever.
Okay.
If you want to do MSQ, you should.
I'll take the teleport back to Limsa, sure. Oops, there we go. How about we do a dungeon?
Yeah.
My frame rate is dropping a little bit in here. Maybe I shouldn't be on the highest settings.
Or you could stop streaming it to me.
True. I think I will do that. No need to take up the resources for that. You just do high instead of maximum. Still low. Let's try standard. That looks way better. Well, it's hard to tell. I'll just stick to this though. I prefer prioritizing frame rate. I might put video on while we're in queue.
Sure.
A little bit more of the blendings. The Wedding Chocobo is a 2-seater, but that's also a $10 per person minimum. Recruit a friend mount. A motorcycle from Island Sanctuary. Mentor roulette mount. All fields records in Bosja. There's a blimp for 4 million gold saucer points. It sounds like a lot. I don't know anything about the gold saucer other than it's like the gambling casino place, but that sounds like a lot. Can you let me know if
Cutting me so hard.
What's up?
People keep undercutting me so hard on the market.
Oh, really? Okay, let's move over here for now. I guess I should actually stream to you if I'm gonna play the video.
I guess that's true.
If you want to see it. Hopefully the FF15 event will come back so everyone can get a free 4-person car. Bros on a road trip gets a 4 free-person car? That would be so cool! I hope that comes back then. I want to ride around with friends. That sounds awesome. Okay.
got Kazakh to Stormwind, and he immediately started assaulting anyone in his very wide range. And I can't say whether this was planned or not, but they could not have picked a worse boss to bring to a major city full of low-level characters. Because Kazakh has an ability called Capture Soul, and Capture Soul heals Kazakh for 70,000 damage each time an enemy of his is killed. Pair that with his Shadow Bolt volley ability, which deals 800 to 1,000 damage to anyone within range of him, and you've got what the professionals would call an immortal son of a bitch. But that's not all. Oh no, that's not all. Kazakh, after 3 minutes of combat, would go into Supreme mode, which would make him spam these Shadow Bolts in rapid succession. Now, obviously, Kazakh doesn't have infinite range. If you just stay far enough away from him, he won't attack you. Simple as that, right? But the problem, of course, is the indomitable spirit of the average World of Warcraft player, even if they're a level 5 warrior.
Right.
Players had never seen anything like this before, so obviously they were going to walk on up and take a quick peek, and then inevitably heal him for another 70,000 health. What's even worse is that Kazakh would also attack city guard NPCs
who are immortal.
Attack back, die, respawn, attack him again, and keep healing him in an infinite loop, regardless of if players participated or not.
Oh
so
my god!
Bad. As if almost an omen for the Corrupted Blood event that would happen a few months later, the bodies in Stormwind started to pile up big time. They even tried to bring Kazakh to the most powerful NPC in the city, High Lord Bolvar Fordragon, but apparently he would mostly just sit there and watch you and your allies all be once again steamrolled. So how does this resolve? Did our brave warriors assemble their top tacticians and save the city? Absolutely not. Do you know how bad the average World of Warcraft player was in 2005? No, eventually Blizzard just had to send in a game master and reset the entire server. But the story does not end there.
Yeah,
because I neglected to mention that the majority of players that experienced this traumatizing event that killed hundreds of players thought it was awesome. So almost immediately, everyone started doing it again.
It sounds kind of awesome, to be honest.
1.12 a maximum following distance for every world boss in the game. But to their credit, Blizzard was aware how much people loved this event, eventually adding similar ones in future patches. One of which being almost
you love this guy?
homage to the day Kazakh invaded Stormwind. Now that is just good old-fashioned fun.
I'm new to his content, but I like him too.
Kills a noob is a good thing in my book. Now let me just say, this story did not shock me in the least. You brought a pecked-out lord to a party, and everybody had a great time. Surprise! And speaking of lustful frivolity, God, I'm getting good at this.
Oh no.
Now, so far in this video, we've already established that World of Warcraft is for the adventure seekers and the spare time havers, to put it nicely. But Blake, what about us perverts, you ask while opening your 4th private search tab? Well, fret not, because in the World of Warcraft, I have both a server and a location for you. So allow me to give you a step-by-step guide on how to get there. When you start the game, you're going to pick a role-playing server called Moonguard. You will then want to pick a human because they start out in the Elwyn Forest. And right in the center of the Elwyn Forest, there is a little building called the Lion's Pride Inn. Now, it should be stated that the actions that take place in this inn have occurred since 2009. No one knows how it started, but it has never stopped.
And
because if you go into this inn at any given time of day,
for learning
your
English,
eyes
so you're
will
gonna
be
go.
subjected
I think.
to a swarm of people just
Sorry, just 1 second. That's totally understandable. Good luck with your exam. I don't know how to say that in Spanish, but good luck. You got this. I believe in you. He owns half your shorts feed. That's pretty fair. His content's really good. It's high-key inspiring me because I want to make like longer video essays and stuff for YouTube, because it's like the way to succeed as a creator nowadays, in more of a bigger way other than just like getting some shorts views or whatever. And I kind of want to take a lot of the stuff from his format for like having different stuff like the grafter life or whatever, and having like a board behind me with different things on it that are related to the video. And I'm very appreciating watching this. I feel like my brain is expanding because I do. His sense of humor is very good too.
Standing there. Blake, that's so dull. Why are they all just standing there? Well, my naive little pervert, it's about time that I introduce you to World of Warcraft's private messaging feature called Whispering. You see, while this merely looks like a group of people having a mannequin off, what's going on under the table could get me demonetized faster than if I just posted porn. Because the Lion's Pride Inn on the Moonguard server is the go-to location in World of Warcraft for erotic roleplay. Described by one player on the World of Warcraft forums as at best a strip club and at worst a sex dungeon. Now, I always knew about Moonguard, but I never checked it out myself until I was made aware of an add-on for this game that makes that room of people come alive. And that add-on is called My Roleplay, which allows you to create a detailed character description for the entire world to see. So naturally, I have to do some investigative journalism because lucky for me, World of Warcraft is free for characters under level 20. So I downloaded the add-on, made a human German rogue named Like to Smooch, hauled my ass to the Lion's Pride Inn and documented what all I saw in a mere 20 minutes of exploring. So I would like to present my findings in what I call my top 10 list of increasingly wild things I saw in Moonguard that I'm allowed to show without being demonetized. Starting out at number 10 on our list, we have Moth Guy. This was from a wolfman or worgen that I ran into that self-describes as having small moths littered about his fur, popping in and out between tufts. And of course, at the top of his personality traits, we have loves moths. I do wonder if adding the moths into the mix makes this...
Oh my god. You knew the WoW smut hole went deep, but wow. Yeah, wow. Oh god. The other tab in Party Finder is ff14 as well, filled with venues. Venues? For like going to like events where you do things in like the world together. That's cool. I saw like a band of bards playing music together in one of the major city hubs that I forget the name of. And that was really cool. I like that people do that kind of thing with us. Playing with a Dark Knight and a White Mage. Yep. AoE damage, baby. That's a lot of painted cold breeze. Okay. Oh, nice. Your friends want to hang out later? Have fun! Thanks for chilling with us. A lot more nightclubs. I feel like having a nightclub is like a thing that should be cool in like a virtual world, but I can definitely see it going wrong, unfortunately. Oops. Don't mind me just pulling up my Windows tab by accident. Yippee! You've been to the Lion's Pride? Really? That's cool. It sounds like it was crazy in there.
I've been on Moonguard before.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What, we were playing on a realm that had moon in the name. Was it not Moonguard?
I think we were playing on Moonguard.
Okay, that's really funny. Oh, I should have done the other one. Okay, that's fine. This guy's a chump. We got him.
Forgot to use my buff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We did it. See? Guy's a chump. Long stop pole. Your free company used to run one. Was interesting times. Good gill making. That actually makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. I've never been to a nightclub in Final Fantasy, but it seems cool.
Yeah. I could see it being really fun, honestly. The world is quite immersive, so I feel like it would lend itself to that pretty well. People, like, generally seem to kind of, like, low-key RP or, like, take it, like, a little more seriously, I think.
Yeah.
Alright. Time to do red mage things. It's an ad.
Sure is.
What is it doing?
Chasing around Brave Flax.
Classic. They're close enough for me to AoE them. Yeah, fuck it up. Bravelock is silly. She can provoke the boss off the tank if you recall right. That is silly. Infantry thigh boots. They kind of look okay. I'll pass on these though. Oh, I already have the infantry thigh boots, I guess.
That would make sense.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. Nice, okay. Are you trying to finish Final Fantasy in record time? No. I'm just kind of casually playing through it. Like right now I don't have to be dungeoning, but I'm just kind of doing it for fun with Momo.
Yeah.
I'm trying to take my time and enjoy the game. Don't mind me doing that by accident. Close that. There we go. Did they just grab me?
Maybe.
No, I guess I
don't know.
I think I pushed my movement button by accident. I have like a debuff button. I can never really tell how effective or important it is, but I feel like it might end up being important in like raids eventually.
Probably.
Big dragon.
Big dragon. Goblins whose names end in ox are girls, eggs are guys. Interesting.
Oh, really? Ox are girls, Ix are guys. That's actually neat. There's so much like random systems and lore here that I didn't even know about. You'd like to play, but your PC only has 4 GB of RAM. Damn.
Oh.
I don't know if that... You might be able to play on like the lowest settings, maybe. But you might have to turn off particle effects and stuff.
Maybe. That's pretty rough.
Yeah. It would be nice if you could.
Yeah.
That's a lot of enemies.
Yeah, it sure is.
Be a shame if anything happened to them. Yippee! At least RAM is cheap. Screams. Oh no. That's true, there is a free trial to give it a test run. You can try the free trial to see if it's possible in low settings and stuff.
Might want to skip cutscene, yeah.
I did,
This
yeah.
guy doesn't seem to wait.
Yeah, they like to go, but that's it.
Yeah.
Dragon sleep is sealed off.
Careful not to be near the eggs.
Thank you. I still kind of feel like a genius whenever I'm playing Red Mage, just to be able to like do this stuff. Even if I'm not doing anything all that crazy.
Yeah, that's fair. If it makes you happy to play, that's really all that counts.
Yeah, it does. It does slightly make me miss playing Hunting Horn in Monster Hunter, actually, though. Not that that's like a bad thing, though. There we go. You just finished downloading the trial, looking for group? Oh, nice! Good timing. I hope that the trial works for you and you enjoy it. I've really liked this game so far.
Yeah, it's really fun.
You wonder how it will look with Evolved Mode and Evercold. I don't even know what Evolved Mode is. I've never heard of it as far as I know. Oh, looking for group. It was no, let's fucking go. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. My brain kind of lagged on that. That was fun though.
Yeah.
Game's fun. Good game. I guess I can't mount here. I might move to Story Quest for a little bit.
Okay.
Gotta go to Camp Dragon Head. Before the Dawn. I'm so happy to be into Heavensward. It feels really cool to be into like the next expansion.
Yeah. What? I have Archdemon horns? Where did I get those?
Okay, I don't have any better equipment.
I gotta go put these in my fucking glamour closet. These look great.
Oh, really? Should I wait to see them before I start the cutscene?
Oh, no, you're fine.
In Peru, we call dragons pejeligartos, and we call our friends pecausa. Pecasa? Causa? That's cool. Pejeligartos is a fun word. Dragon is a fun word, too. Evolved mode is a newly announced thing for Evercold. All existing jobs will have 2 modes, Reborn and Evolved. Reborn is the current system. Evolved is overhauling every class to kill the 2-minute buff meta and make jobs feel more unique. That sounds awesome. I'd be really curious to see what the other, like the new Evolved mode for Red Mage is then. That'd be really cool. I'd be interested in seeing the new one for like Bard and other stuff too. I wonder if they'll be able to make like cool new versions of like the tanks and healers also, because that would be awesome. Cutscene time. Paladins are getting a parry system? Fuck yeah! Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
That's pretty cool. That makes me want to play Paladin.
I was gonna say, that makes me want to consider Paladin if I ever try tanking.
I still really like Warrior, but the fact that like Warrior is being relegated to an off tank feels bad.
Yeah. Hopefully the like current system stays relevant though.
Hopefully.
I hope the Evolved are like alternate choices instead of like, you know, permanent upgrades, basically. Hello, mysterious person. Oh, it's Yugiri. She lost her mask in the struggle. She's so pretty. We match. We have the same horns. Just I'm dark and I'm the double and she's the angle.
Classic.
You hit the button, and if you get the hit in the time frame, you do a retaliation hit. But if you time it right, it'll do more damage. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, Gaz, are you still here? I missed your redeem. I don't want to... I feel silly doing it if you're not here. Let me know if you are. Pretty, isn't she? She's so pretty, yeah. Is, like, people in certain places, like, racist against the dragons? Is that why she was hiding her face? I kind of get the sense that might have been the case.
I don't actually know.
Oh, is she telling her the story about how we like got destroyed at the Waking Sands? We have none of the Scions, but we just have the Crystal Braves now. Yeah, the others probably are fine. At least some of them. That's nice to see. It's cool that, like, we helped them before, and now maybe they'll be able to kind of help us, too. We, like, stuck our neck out to, like, save them in a hard time. Thancred changed to Rogue because Rogue wasn't in the bar ARR. It came in 2.2 or 2.3. Was he something different before being a Rogue?
'Tis all my doing.
Oh, Yugiri was the first aura in the game. They weren't added as a race until Heavensward. Wait, that's so cool. Okay, okay, that makes way more sense then. Because I thought it was a little silly that I was a dragon and my face was out and it wasn't a problem or even mentioned when she like had to hide her face. But that makes it a lot more, that makes it a lot cooler.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
I don't know how if you know. People just fucked with you.
With my certainty.
I mean, you're just trying to be a good person. It's the other people who fucked up. Oh, I need to switch back. Here. I need to send her a little box.
Oh.
So the, like, screen real estate is bigger.
Understandable.
Goodbye to these voice actors. Oh, did they change voice actors after this or something?
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod.
I don't know, man.
The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve?
Like peace and a globally unified military force that would be able to solve problems for people?
Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians? And find homes for every refugee?
I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with having...
Lofty, but good goals.
Right, like, sure, it's a lot to hope for, but it's not wrong to hope for it.
Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos.
Heavensward honors they changed studios with the voice actors, and just in English the other languages stayed the same. Interesting. Okay.
It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
So is this the same voice actor, or is this a new one? It sounds the same. So it's impressive if it's a new one. Hey man, piping hot cup of
So, Master
something.
Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
It's a little insensitive and a little early, but I get it. I get it.
What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
That's true. We're not going anywhere, and we kill God or whatever, so, like, we can do whatever the fuck we want. You're, like, our bestie, so you still have that going for you. Bring a sister and she'll slap some sense into him. I hope she shows up. I'm interested to see, like, what happens with that.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
We could just be here and or in Ishgard.
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
Yeah, Tataru agrees with me. She heard me.
Ophelia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
You recommend doing the Binding Coils of Bahamut sometime. Is that a dungeon or like a raid or something? Like an old content thing?
In the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Aww.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you.
Aww.
And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orshfon.
Let's go. The APR 8-man raids. I don't know what APR stands for. You recommend unsynced?
ARR.
Oh. Yes, that makes more sense. There's no easy mode. So like you wouldn't do level synced, you would like go in over leveled so that you can actually complete it. That's the thing you do in WoW too sometimes to get like old raid cosmetics.
Yeah.
That'd be cool to do sometime if this game has stuff like that.
I would love to.
Yeah.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
Cosmetic hunting is like pretty fun. Plus seeing the old content is neat.
Together, one step at a time.
Even if you don't actually like feel the mechanics and like struggles of the original experience, getting to see what it was and like you can kind of get your head around how the game like built upon itself and grew from here, right? It's cool to see old content like that, I think.
Definitely.
And very probably satisfying for people who struggled through it to just trounce their way through. Gregorian monks? Oh, credits. So that's the official end of it. Okay. I thought
I
it
guess
was
that was the end of. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was a little strange that it just like swapped over without like saying anything specific. I guess this makes a lot more sense then. You beat Final Fantasy already? Yeah. I beat the game. We did it. We finished all of Final Fantasy. Every piece of content. Turn 5 of Coil is why so many arenas are flat circles for a while. Turn 5 of Coil? I assume that's a mechanic from an old raid. Right, yes. Now, welcome to Heavensward. Let's go! Alright. I can definitely understand why A Realm Reborn has like a negative opinion on the internet as far as I can tell from a lot of people. But I liked it for what it was. It was slow and long, and there was a lot of walking around and talking to people and stuff, but I don't know. I don't mind that too much. As a single player game with MMO multiplayer stapled onto it, it was a pretty good experience.
It's fair.
I am excited though if it gets better. Because I already liked this, so if it gets better than this, that's awesome. And that's it. No more Final Fantasy ever. That's why they call it Final. That's true. That's why there were never more games made after this. This was the final one. Binding Coil of Bahamut 5 was the 5th in the set, and the arena has some hills to it. So we managed to cheese a mechanic back in the day by standing in a dip in the ground. So they made more flat arenas to avoid elevation problems with their like coding and stuff. That makes sense. Dude, the thing where we fought the Lalafell god or whatever, the primal Lalafell guy, that felt so weird. It was like, hey, we're gonna have a nice conversation. We still have to fight though, and you have to kill me. And if you kill me, then like I'll allow it.
Yeah.
It was a very funny interaction. Aw, Tataru. Or is that Nanamo? That might be Nanamo. Dude, rip Nanamo. I can't believe that. The fucking... She was literally like, I'm gonna give up my throne. And the fucking bastards were like, okay, perfect. So before you can give up your throne and we can take the things that we want to have now, we're just gonna kill you. So fuck you, I guess. She was literally going to step down. There was going to be the power vacuum that you wanted. fucking Teleji, Adeleji, and all those other losers. I'm so glad Rabon fucked that guy with a sword. Cut the bitch in half. That was very satisfying to watch. Primals just by existing are a problem, so it does make some sense. Yeah, no, it makes sense. It was strange to have a conversation with them and have them be like amenable to us, and theoretically, like, we could have had a situation where we didn't have to kill them and they would have accepted us as being like a protector or whatever. Like they vibed with us at the end, and then they just got to sit there and help the Fae, the whatever they're called, have like better control and stuff, like to stop evil and whatnot, because they weren't like a bad primal exactly. Coils also explained where Alfino's sister is and wraps up some loose ends from 1.0. That's Binding Coil of Bahamut was the 5th in the set, so that was like a raid quest line kind of thing. She was going to remove the monarchy in a way that gave power to more than just the syndicate. Okay. See, that's fair, but I feel like if she was gonna step down, like, even if her plan was to remove the power, they could have just like gained that power or whatever, however they wanted anyway. But I guess they probably assassinated her to avoid that from happening, so. Damn.
Rip.
Really, really, really strong ending, I think, to this.
Fair, yeah.
I really loved the first time that the Waking Sands got fucked up, because it was like, oh gosh, the story is like a story now. When they take big sweeping moves like that. Like, it kind of falls into a routine. You get just comfortable being an adventurer in the world and getting used to doing quests for and with the Waking Sands people just in time for them to blow it all up. And then you think you've regained everything and got back control with the Crystal Braves and the Rising Stones or whatever, just for them to rip it all away again when you go to the banquet after you thought you had, like, succeeded. It's funny too, because I even said things are going really well, so things are going to go bad really fast here in a second, and it actually happened. I don't mind that though. Even if it's like a little predictable, it's still good storytelling, I think.
Yeah.
Heaven Sword Onward raids all have normal and savage. Normal is queuable and easy. Savage is harder, but has better gear, dyeable gear, and weapons. Oh, getting dyeable raid gear? That sounds really nice. That sounds great. Shoutouts to Minfilia for being excellent at being kidnapped.
True, true.
It's happened so many times already. And she kind of didn't get kidnapped exactly, but, you know, made us leave her behind, so it's kind of similar. You wish there was a way to convert your account back to free trial? Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate that they, like, don't let you... You would think that before you reach the level that's the maximum of the free trial, you could just play for free, but...
Yeah.
Unfortunately not, I suppose.
You could always create a new account. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, that's true. Hi, Vivi. Vivi has come to say hello.
Cute cat.
Cute cat. She's a fluffy baby, and she's watching the credits. She has her face right up against the monitor looking at the credits. Hi. Your Popoto is too cute. That's fair.
I mean, you could always make a new Popoto.
That's true. Minfilia suffers from having all her character development in 1.0. Fair. I also refuse to remember your clothing dyes. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. The clothing dyes all got reset anyway, so...
Oops. Really? They all got, like, changed?
Yeah, it's now all just, like, wide spectrum dye rather than specifics.
Oh, right. Vivi, stop that. Don't chew on my cord, baby, please. What's up? You're back. I missed you. Aww. Welcome back. Good to see you.
Mike just died.
What? Did Vivi just...
Hopefully you guys can still hear me.
Hello?
Because Yuki's just gone. Oh, hi.
Hi, I should be back now. Vivi just pushed the deafen button on Discord.
I see.
She is so very good at being in the way and biting cords and pushing buttons. You should be able to see them on the lodestone. They consolidated the items. What's on the old man outfit? Yeah, I think it, from the perspective of a new player, the die being consolidated seems like a good thing.
Yeah, it's like so much nicer. High key.
Mm-hmm. Yava Akabar El Live. Something about being live. Vivi, stop. Is the stream about to end? Nope. We're doing a donathon right now. And that timer at the bottom left of the screen is how much time we have left in it. So we still got 3 hours and 40 minutes at least. It'd be cool if we get more time, if we manage to. If not, that's okay too. It's not like I'll be done streaming forever once the timer's done.
Yeah.
I was even talking about it, but like, I think that I wouldn't mind, depending on how it goes, just like going a little longer than the timer at the end, just because I would like to theoretically do some like friend slap type activity or like community night kind of thing with the Discord server.
Yeah.
I think that would be fun.
Definitely.
The only thing you sort of miss is players being stuck with clown outfits until 50. I'm very happy to have not been stuck with a clown outfit. But I understand that. There is something charming about the like non-optimized equipment. Whenever I was playing Monster Hunter, I eventually stopped using the like armor like skins or whatever, because I thought that having the different parts of the outfits was kind of more fun. And your like look would change more often based on what you were wearing for certain stuff. There are some times where I definitely preferred having the like the skins or the appearances or whatever, but I do think it's fun to try out the actual armor you wear too. In this game though, some of the armor that you have to wear is pretty wag.
That's true.
Evie, please don't chew the cords. Please stop chewing the cords. Great. Good girl. Oh, are you gonna lay down? You laid down a second ago, but then got right back up.
This is actually a good time for me to take a break from stream to dilate.
Oh yeah. That sounds good.
After the credits are done.
Yeah, that works for me.
You got muted again.
Oh. There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry.
It's okay.
The subligar was a rite of passage? Is that like a piece of equipment or something? Once the credits are done, then I'll probably do a quick BRB with you.
Yeah.
And then I will be back. So yeah. I'll probably pause. There's a small chance that I might want to pause to do the upkeep stuff that I have to do. If you know what I mean. If you know, you know.
You think?
I don't know. I might wait till like after the stream or tomorrow or something. I'm not sure.
It's up to you.
It was skimpy leather gear. They don't force it on people anymore. That's probably a good thing. That's also very funny. Why am I pissed off? Vivi keeps on pushing buttons and they're changing my face and making me look silly. Everybody say hello to Kitten Vivi. Mistia's baby girl.
Sure.
Aww. I wish I could like take a picture of this. She just laid down with her head on my left arm and she like curled up into a ball and made me hold her a little bit. Okay, she's back up. Never mind. I like to put on the old...
briefest of moments.
No, don't skip. Don't skip. I like to put on the old back in my day, but most of the changes are definitely for the better. Fair, yeah. You can enjoy and long for old mechanics even if they're not good in the modern days. I think it's very reasonable to miss certain aspects of the struggle and the nice things that happened because of the struggle or after the struggle. The payoff for getting through it, stuff like that. Kitten, why are you like this? Please stop biting the cords. Are you hungry? Is that it? She deafened me again. She's too good at this. Okay. I'm so curious to see how the rest of the story goes from here, because I've heard so much talk about how it gets better after A Realm Reborn. So I'm really curious and like excited for what else happens now. Stop biting the buttons on my shirt.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. She's in her terrible twos right now, I swear. Stop. She's so determined. Cat owner problems. Don't bite my thumb. Stop. Why are you so obsessed with my buttons? I'm gonna have to change shirts or something. My goodness. No, don't claw and bite me just to get at the other buttons that are lower down. Why do you like buttons now? Dude, this reminds me of how sometimes whenever we have the like window open in our room, she'll sit right up against the glass and she'll look at the birds and she'll like jump up towards them as if she was trying to like get at them. But like obviously she can't get to them. The way that she's like going after my buttons is very similar. She's like jumping and like biting for it kind of a little bit.
That's funny.
She's so silly.
Yeah.
Stupid kitten child. So, how much did you like A Realm Reborn, Momo, versus like the stuff that came after it? Do you also think that it gets better?
I do think it gets better. I don't know.
Complicated thoughts?
The problem is like I spend a lot of time skipping cutscenes and things like that because I was too ADHD and unmedicated to really be able to pay attention and take in any of the information.
That makes sense. I kind of skipped through a decent amount of it too, to be honest. Like I got the large bullet points and kind of was able to pay attention, but I did skip some of the dialogue to like get through it a bit faster.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that it does get better because what I have watched is better in later on. Fortnite.
That's really funny. Navi,
pretty funny.
That's so good. I understand your dilemma now.
I really need to watch a like recap of stuff.
I would watch that with you to help me like, you know, not miss stuff. That's not the right pick. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay. That's really cute. But also, Fortnite. Okay, that is cute though. You're so valid. There's a quest that recaps Heaven Sword at least. Okay.
Fair.
I guess I haven't experienced Heaven Sword though, so.
Yeah. There's a video that I saw that's like a prep for Evercold, and I do want to watch that, to be honest.
Ooh, yeah.
It's all the story up through Endwalker.
Okay. That does sound cool. Obviously, I'm gonna, like, you know, go through the story, so...
Yeah, it's up to you if you would want to watch it with me or not.
Yeah, I would maybe be interested in watching only, like, the start of it, and then not continuing past to the, like, first A Realm Reborn stuff.
Fair.
So you might be better off just watching it on your own. And then I can eventually watch it someday in the future, after I get through all the story, which will probably take a while, I assume.
Yeah.
I still love, whatever the dragon's name is, like Nozdormu, but not Nozdormu.
Midgard Stormer?
Midgard Stormer, yeah. I love that guy. Dragon Dad. Favorite character.
Ishtala is best character.
Fair. She's really good. I do like her also.
She just gets better.
Fair. There's no characters I really disliked, I don't think. Midgard Stormer is tired grandpa for sure. Yeah, he's just really extra, and I think that's funny. I love that he's just like, oh, hello. I see you have a blessing. Stop having that. I will bless you instead. I'm way cooler. Fun Urianger fact. The way that he talks, the way that he must needs be speaking. I do actually like, I know I like clown on it and joke a little bit, but I actually do like the way that they talk in a version of English that is kind of unique and fantasy-ish.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty immersive and fun. I like it. He talks Old English because Koji thought he was going to be killed off quickly. They didn't think they'd get stuck doing it for that long. That's funny. Ooh. Aww, that's cute. I love the hat.
Lalafels are pretty good. And I sort of want to have a Lalafell, but I also just wouldn't ever play a Lalafell.
Right. You would want to like have your main be something else, right?
Yeah.
Since...
And I'm unwilling to like...
change characters to level a new one.
Yeah.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Oh shit. Wait, the lady in waiting was actually evil? I kind of didn't expect that. Like, I thought maybe that would be the case after I saw what was happening, but like, I thought maybe she was just innocent and was like upset.
With crimes you can view on. Yeah.
Crimes. I see. The Hololive fighting game Idol Showdown just announced their next character. They're releasing June 7th. Ow. It's Bijo. I'm too much of a fake Hololive fan to remember who that is exactly. I apologize. I'm not disinterested in like Hololive and other VTuber culture at all or anything. I just am not informed about it very much. Give that pose to female Lalafels. Which one? The one that you showed in that picture? The sassy pose. I think the sassy pose is really good. Do they not have it? Oh, that pose is male only. Damn. That sucks. She's the one who got others to do the 6-7 thing in Japanese. Okay. That's fun. There's gendered poses. I wish there wasn't. I wish that they were available for everyone. Hey, Raubon. How's jail? Yep. Imagine having enough aura that the camera zooming in on you is accompanied by a big boom. Hello, La Habrea.
Yuki accidentally got some spoilers watching me do a dungeon with La Habrea.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't pay attention enough to know anything that happened, though, really. You can fuck off and you as well. Yeah, these guys suck. The Asians did it. That's Daredevil! Alright, meanwhile, with the League of Villains. They're adding skill glamours and everclothes. They could give everyone the other gender poses. That would be great! I think giving gendered things to everyone as an option is always good. Like how in Tomodachi Life, you can just have your preference be anyone and everyone, or only like one people or two people. Like, options for customizability on that kind of thing, I think are always a good thing.
Yeah, I agree. Despite what MAGA cultists might say.
True. Didn't we destroy the Elidibus guy? I forget which one it was we like blew up. I hope we actually blew them up and they aren't like, actually we were fine the whole time. What did you walk into? We just finished A Realm Reborn in Final Fantasy, which is like the first story thingy. And now this is like the thing that's happening after the credits rolled. They have been unlocking glamours from gender, but some is still dependent on male and female. See, that does make sense, but yeah. I hope they release it and unlock it more, because that would be cool. You blew up Nabriales. Okay. The earth is fertile. Okay, man. La Habrea is really big into farming, actually. They're so edgy. The British Monkey. Hi. Hello. And hi, Uzi. Good to see you. Rayon J? What? Is he, like, working with the Asians? Oh my god. He was kind of suspiciously missing. Uh-huh. Hope it's going well. Yeah, it's going well. Aw, come on. You're evil? Man. Would it be rude to ask for context? No, but it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, we just completed the story, and at the end of the story, we got framed for murder and had to run away and go to live somewhere else. And that guy was one of our friends before that worked with us. So he was actually secretly evil. And the people in the darkness were like the super big bad evil people called the Asians that were trying to like destroy the world or whatever. Ooh.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
Also, this is Midgard's farmer. He's my dad and also a dragon.
And also tiny and your companion.
Exactly. We're like the movie Project Hail Mary. You and I are like Grace and Rocky. I don't understand the reference, Gomen. We also punched the black robed one with the power of every WOL. A warrior of light. True. We put him in a crystal and we punched it.
Despair.
I was hoping he was going to say death.
Thou shalt find naught else here.
You can technically go back to Ul'dah and talk to the guards and they'll basically be like, I wish we could grab you, but we can't for reasons. Interesting. W, you've never seen PHM, but thanks anyway. Yeah. This is also my first time experiencing this story, so. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Whoa. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward.
Heavensward.
Like towards heaven, I guess? Heavensward? Expansion name? My left arm? Age rating? I assume that the Final Fantasy story is like Peggy 16 or like PG 13 or something like that. I don't really know for sure, actually. You're gonna lurk while you make snacks and get higher than you already are. Love that for you, Ignis. Have fun. Gotta see the movie Project Hail Mary. It's the best movie of the year. I've never even heard of it, actually. I am surprised that I hadn't, but Project Hail Mary. Is it like a sci-fi thing or like a fantasy thing? Maybe I have to go check the trailer or something to get it. Anyway, we finished the cutscene, so should we do a BRB, Momo?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. It's about the right time for that. Any other option besides having fun? You could have a bad time and complain about it. It would be a little awkward, but, you know, I support you in however you choose to live your life. Interstellar stuff, researching now. Oh, that's cool. I never watched Interstellar, but it seemed cool. I think I've heard other people say good things about it.
Interstellar is cool. It's a good movie. A bit confusing and highbrow, but it's good.
Rated P for Popoto.
Popoto.
It has some dark implications at times and goes over some heavy subjects later on too. A 16 plus. That makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna let words on stream play with the Hey You Pikachu music. So while we're away, you can do that. I will pause the timer. And should be good to go. Words on stream. There we go. Move over here. Move down here. We'll be back. Okay, I'm a genius, actually. Okay, now we'll be right back. Hello. Hi, I'm here. I'm here, I'm real. Mobile? Bull? No, no. I didn't make it back in time. Hi, Boop. How goes the donathon? It's good, it's good. We, I just got back from a BRB. Those were already submitted. Rip. Come on. But yeah, it's good. Hi, Boop. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? Here goes. B0T. I remember how to spell it. There's no underscore either. But yeah, we got a couple, we got a very generous tip from my little brother, and we have 3 hours and 20 minutes left, so whenever, we're basically going until pretty late tonight, so about to run a Pathfinder thingy. Have fun! Oh, thank you.
I tipped $4.20.
420! Yippee! Did that add successfully? I don't think it did because I'm paused, huh? Okay. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Let me find the thingy to change. I'm doing good though. We've been playing Final Fantasy XIV. We've been watching media share stuff. Pre-selected amount, by the way. It was too good to pass up. Yeah! My default options are really funny. Okay, so 420 is basically like 8 minutes. Call it like 9, basically. 9 minutes is that much, roughly. Okay, cool. Time to smoke another bowl. Love that for you. Love that for you. Funny enough, that came to roughly 690 in your currency. That is really funny. That is really funny. Yay. Yay! I hope Pathfinder is cool. I would love to be able to join you sometime for something in the future. I obviously am trying to figure out how to make some money to make ends meet with bills and stuff to make things a little easier. So maybe when I'm a little bit less on that grind, I can join you again if you have an opening at some point. I would love to. You're an excellent DM. Anyone who doesn't know Boop, they're like a really, really good DM, and they play a bunch of tabletop RPGs with a bunch of really cool creators. Extremely strongly recommend them if you like TTRPGs at all. So we're gonna be here a little bit before Momo is back, so I was thinking maybe we do a little more media share stuff. If anybody wants to watch things, you'd love to have me again. I'd love to be there. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. You're very sweet. Let me move over here. Here. Momo's not actually here. She's idle. So I pooped her for now. You ever see Gnome Show? No, I don't think I have. Is that an actual show or like a TTRPG system? Time to raid your faves playlist? Yeah, let's watch videos and stuff. Void's not here, so I'll probably hold off on continuing this one. We can pick up some of the things. Anybody who wants to media share stuff here in my Discord server, you can do !Discord to join and media share for stream. There's stuff here, so let me turn off my music. There we go. Bear fighting music. Let's check this out first. Or not. Okay, click here, then here, then here. There we go. Independent animation thingy on YouTube. You'll drop in media share. Yeah, do so. Have you seen Game Overs? Game Overs, however it's pronounced. I saw that and it's really cool, and I'm excited for more of that. I'm excited to see this too. I'll check it out. Let's do this. Is this Metal Gear? What? They're punching a bear in the butt. Fucked up and evil. What is this music? They're bullying that bear. Messed up. Okay, I'm gonna watch Gnome Show first, and then I'll go back and grab those other ones. Let's see. Oh, should I go at this specific time, or was this just a coincidence that it put me here? It's 15 minutes. I'm actually gonna watch these short ones first. Rotating detonation rocket engine. Let me change my category also. Just chatting, because we're just chatting. For now. There's that. And that one. I'll just keep that one as is. That's fine. Watch the other thingy first. This is long. Yeah, I will. Okay. Let's see. Rotating detonation rocket engine. RDRE. Also, say hello to Yuki Cat. She's here. She's very important. She's the star of our show here today. She wants a lot of attention, it looks like, and she's right next to the microphone in my headphones. So if you talk to her, she can probably hear you. Hi, Yuki Car. Okay, I know that's just a minor spelling mistake, but now I want a Yuki Car. Okay. Rotating detonation rocket engine. Whoa. Did I watch the shorts you sent yesterday? No, but I can watch those now. What in the world? What is this? Starship launch recycles and scrub. I don't know that I understand what's happening here. Isn't it pretty? It is very pretty. I don't understand what it is. This is wizardry and sorcery beyond my knowledge. It is actually very pretty. You're so right. I didn't see it really until you said that. Oh, it's making the sound. Okay. It's an RDRE. It's a single fire traveling in a spiral. Cool. Transformational video right there. True. Okay, Iggy, where did Miku catches my eye. Let me pause on this one for a second. Where are the ones that you sent, Iggy? Because I don't think I clicked many of yours earlier. Ow! Okay, there's so many of these that got sent. I want to watch a whole bunch of them, but where are the messages and shorts that Iggy sent? They should be somewhere around here. This is about where we were. Also, the Soundwave versus Hatsune Miku thing is really funny, and I keep seeing things in my algorithm about it now. You smell like beans. Hey! Rude. Excuse you. Rude. Blah. Here, let me be angry and Hi, Ren. Good to see you. You edited your message with the Mikus? Your message with the Mikus. Okay. Here. We did watch this one. Is this the one you were talking about? Could probably just search your name. You're very, very smart. From, or I guess I just do Iggy _cha. Yep. Those are messages from other places in the server. What's your like role name or nickname in here? Just Iggy. Okay. No, this is still different sections in the server. What the heck? Wrong sort. There is two. Type from, then hit tab, then a username. Okay. From, tab, Iggy. Damn it. More filters. What? In media share. Has link. Apply filters. This is just all of the media share things. Can I also type Iggy? Nope, that didn't work. Discord, please. From Iggy VT. No. What if I take out all the other stuff and just do from Iggy VT? It hates me. Discord hates me. You can just resend it. Yeah, if you don't mind. Just resending it. It's probably for the best. Okay, cool. Thank you.
I believe in working smart.
Oh.
So when teacher gave me multiplication problems,
I did watch this, but I love it.
Scooby, please do my homework.
Oh, it's hiding usernames because it's streamer mode. You're so right.
I give teacher my multiplications thinking everything's
Whoa. What's going on here? 2 times 2 equals.
Woof, woof.
Scooby does not equal. It equals
4.
Yes! This one person makes such funny ones. I love this.
You want me to use human names? Okay.
This dog is the best character in any fictional series ever. Everything gonna be creamy.
The name
What?
here is Scooby. Did your dog do this homework?
The sound design in this short is absolutely immaculate.
you are Scooby on the homework.
I am Scooby.
No, you have to be me.
But I am Scooby. The fucking face. Gaz's best dog? That's so fair.
Okay.
Okay.
Next day I turn in my multiplications and there are no problems.
Creamy.
But when I get home, Scooby is in my chair. How was your day, sweetie?
It was excellent, Mommy.
It got even weirder the next morning when I was leaving.
Weirder. Leaving. The energy of this is so good.
See you later, Mommy.
Bye, sweetie. Have fun at school.
See you later, Scooby.
How does Scooby power scale to Goku? I think Scooby obliterates Goku.
Hello, doggy.
Hello, doggy.
You belong to anybody?
This would freak me out so much if this happened.
Whoa, all this barking.
I would like melt down and never recover. I would actually lose my mind, dude. That's a desperation.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I wanted to try being a person because I thought it would be cool.
Out. Uh-huh.
I really miss getting my medicine in my butt.
I can't believe that's the thing. They're like, they missed that. Come on. This thing is comedic. Like, it's a bunch of comedic landmines. It's so out there. It's so out there. It is amazing. You're right. You're right. Thank you. Never give up your way. I think I might have seen this before, but I want to watch it again. Don't give up. Fucking the My Hero music. You say run or something like that? You're almost there. They're harvesting clams. Never give up. It's so cute and silly. I love the music on that. Dramatic music to anything makes it way better. He ended up parking there. Blender animation. That's Kill a Kill. Oh. What?
Hey. Hey.
I have to pause this to let you know, B1 battle droids are my favorite. I absolutely fucking love them. They're like the dogs of battle droids. I played a B1 battle droid in a Star Wars TTRPG with some old college friends, and several other times I begged to be able to, and occasionally got to play like random side character B1 battle droids. And there was one time where I was in combat with my friends and stuff, and we were fighting some people at like a bar, and I couldn't roll above a 5, and neither could they, and the entire rest of the fight was over, and we were still sitting there failing to hit each other, and I was like, can I do a backflip? And my dad was like, it's gonna be really hard, and I was just like, I can do it, and I rolled and got a nat 20. And they were like, you do the backflip, it's immaculate, they take an opportunity attack at you, and they got like a 5 again and missed, and they're like, yeah, they just missed that attack, and they look really sad, they drop their weapon, and they say, I give up, man, I surrender. Timer froze. Oh, thank you. Okay, that's fine. I wasn't here very long. I was on a BRB for a hot second anyway, so it's not that big a deal. We're independent thinkers. Roger, roger. I love the V1s. They're so good. V1 battle droids are my favorite. Anyway, let's watch this.
Hey, you can't park there. Hey, you can't park there. Drive. Seriously? Oh my god.
What?
You know, it was probably the separatists that did.
No, the B1. We're gonna go in reverse. Nevi sent Girl Lifter. Yeah, you're back. Did we finish the War Crimes video? No, but we can continue it now if you want.
Do you think you could lift me like that?
Of course I could. You are a girl.
Uh-huh.
I could lift any girl.
Girl Lifter.
Really? Then could you lift a ship?
People do refer to ships as girls. Yeah? Wow.
Yeah, well, could you lift the moon?
That's true. The moon is a girl. Holy shit.
Well, surely you are not proposing that you could lift the goddess Athena?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
She's actually pretty small.
I don't think you should be holding Athena that way.
Oh, sorry.
Did not say to put me down.
Aww. Wait, she likes it. Tsundere Athena? Sunthena? She's asleep! Wait, that's really cute. I like that. Let's watch a couple more of these. He blow high? Yo! He! Recently, Lex sent me a bunch, like 3 of these little shark plushies that have these horrific faces, and they're called fugglers, and I think that's really funny. Stack attack! I'm sure you don't need this, but he. Hell yeah. Minty Minty. Hi Void. What's up? What's oh, this is Yuko. Let's watch this. I like Yuko's content.
Another transwoman, quick, favorite game. Elden Ring. Pokemon. Oh, okay. Day-to-day preferences. Terminally online. I hate being stuck inside. Ew, you like going outside? You know there's people out there, right? Better than being on Discord all day. Wow. Okay, we're not compatible, but anyway. Not even close, no. Wanna make out still, though, or? Yeah, sure, why not?
Did I finish the war crimes video? I did not. I would be happy to continue it, though. I'm just getting through some of the stuff that was here. I wanted to watch Hatsune Miku Sings O Canada. I have that here. Quick. Avoid getting short-term memory loss. No, it's okay. I forget stuff so often, I don't mind. She's so cute. If you're wondering this is a collab post, it was originally posted on the alt. It'd be funny to make stuff like this, actually. You posted English and French, but your Discord window is too small to show both. Fair, fair. Are we supposed to like put them next to each other or something? Your friend got you Baldur's Gate 3 and you're mad at him? Wait, that's awesome though! Baldur's Gate 3 is so cool! I hope you enjoy it! I really miss Baldur's Gate 3. It's so fun. He wasn't supposed to do that. That's fair. I think it's very sweet of them to get that for you. They probably care about you a lot. I think it's funny to sing Hatsune Miku Sing O Canada and then see it in French. Okay, okay. So now in French. Let's see. Okay, alright. You're already watching the French one? What? But this says it's in French. And this one doesn't. Wait. Okay, I'm just stupid. Wait, that's why. That's why, because I clicked the link. I clicked the second link here. Okay. Oopsies. The second one you played on GameCube and wonder why such a long gap from release. Yeah, I never played any of the old Baldur's Gate games, so I didn't have that experience. But I could imagine, because like Baldur's Gate 3 is such a departure since it uses the D&D system. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't tell the difference. My brain is too empty right now. This is the O Canada by Miku stream now. We watched that one. Monkey. Let's watch this. 5 seconds? Monkey. Oh my gosh, that's good. That's a good one. Let's keep that one open for later. Who else? We should watch. Does anyone else have anything that they want to like really push me to watch before I click on more blendings? Girls, I will do the girls tweet. Thank you. Let's go heal Kazakh some more. Okay, okay. I'm fine with that. I can send the girls tweet while the video plays. Let me go over here. Yep. Go to that page. And that page, and here we go. Mac Tonight commercial. Mac Tonight commercial. Oh, is that what just played? Funny, because I still don't really know what that is. We left off on Moonguard. Yeah.
This polyamory, but honestly,
anyone who doesn't know what's happening, this video is about the war crimes of the World of Warcraft community. We've covered the pandemic that happened. We've covered the funeral crashers that crashed an in-game funeral. We are currently on. We finished the addiction pyramid at a time where demon lords attacked the Mac commercial. I scrolled past it. Did I? MXC Mac commercial. Okay, let's watch this.
When the clock strikes,
Oh, is this what that's from? I've seen this on Tumblr so many times, but I didn't know there was music with it. Or that it was from a McDonald's ad. What? It's Mac tonight. What the hell? That's what this is from? I've always seen this like moon guy like associated with Wint or Drill, if you know them by that name, the like Twitter user that tweets really weird stuff. I always quote that one thing, that one tweet they made where they were like, "See you later, loser," revs up my motorcycle and spins in a circle, kicks up a cloud of dust so that you can't see anything, and when the dust clears, the motorcycle is gone and I'm there on the floor, dead. Fucking Max Headroom vibes for some reason. He's got the fucking moon face. He has all the room for his head in there. You left off on Moonguard. Yes. And now we're learning about some like roleplay stuff that happened in this guy's life, which has been ridiculous to see about. And next up we have California versus Blizzard, which I have no clue what that's going to be. But you like Drill's tweet about the candle budget? I don't remember that one off top, but I probably would like it too. It's been adopted as a racist caricature, unfortunately. What? Really? That's so sad. That sucks. Damn.
Honestly, I'm not sure if I want to know the answer to that. Up next, we have a fair maiden whose headline description reads, "Pretty faces with eager mouths to the front line. Only feminine presenting humans and elves need apply."
Oh.
Clearly a Chaperone fan. Great taste, queen. Up next, it's getting a little dicier here. We have huge horse cock.
What?
Their full product from the jump. Technically a great elevator pitch. And next up on our list, we have I do not eat cats. You know who you are. I cannot tell you just how desperately I want to know who you is. I should also mention at this point that most of the descriptions I read had all of their characters between 6 and 8 feet tall. I just
what
really
do they
pretend
mean?
anything, but I just thought you'd like to know that. Up next, a short and sweet one, we have All His, which understandably made me curious as to who His is, until I looked up and realized she was filleting His in front of the lobby fireplace for the world and God to see. And speaking of fellatio, coming in at number 5, we have Diva giving head in stairwell, which already iconic enough. I got to see her escort him up the stairs before going into the act, but the best part was when they stood there for like 2 seconds, and I'm guessing that he paid her the gold that she asked for, and she logged off. Next up at number 4, we have
girl boss behavior. You love the way my model goes. It's pretty good for that, yeah, which is good because I do that a lot. Gotta go back to lurking. Is there people attacking you in RimWorld? Good luck and have fun. Make his pockets hurt. This isn't war crimes. This is justice. That's true. That's true. But it makes sense for like the crazy things that happen in the game and the history of it.
pretty hung for a small guy.
Dude.
And cock reference. We knew what it meant. You didn't add the brackets. It's okay. Coming in at number 3, we have the photographer, whose description reads: whisper to interact, scouting new talent, camera in hand. Which he did have a camera in hand and started facing it towards me when I was reading his description.
Oh no!
I think I'm technically a cam girl in the game.
No.
Coming in at number 2, and arguably our most demonetizable entry, we have back from a gnome, and her cock is even more sweatier than before.
Holy
Be a good
shit!
girl and drool for your mistress.
No way! That's trans wrongs.
Like, what do you mean more sweatier? And coming in at number 1 purely because of the
I am
slap in the face it gave
concerned.
me when I read it, we have looking to be a good piggy. Oink Oink, who only further secured their number 1 spot when they noticed that I was reading their profile and whispered me, "I hope you like what you see. Oink Oink." These people were committed to the bit. Now, while many, it's kind to help him on his journey.
Oh shit!
Now, he
shit!
claims he had
I clicked.
well on
I skipped. I skipped.
In the face it gave me and whispered.
Okay,
me,
there we
"I hope
go.
you like what you see.
Sorry.
Oink Oink.
Dude.
To the bit, damn it. Now, while many
That's so cursed, dude.
many of these were vile, at least they were fictional and or consensual. Unlike
That's
the
true.
behaviors of a certain company who owns World of Warcraft. Hellfire, you know what to do.
Oh, is that what that's about?
So quick content warning before we begin. This is by far the most
I'll give you a fox fact. Fox fact. Did you know that foxes actually hate all things that are bad? We always know what's bad and what's wrong because we have perfect moral compasses. You know how wizards don't have a sense of right or wrong? Foxes have all of the right or wrong senses that the wizards don't have. So that's how I always know I'm 100% right about everything. And you can be sure that I am too. Poggers! You've seen worse in 14 sometimes? Really? Wow, that's crazy. That sounds crazy.
Serious chapter in this video. I'm not going to go into super explicit detail because I don't find it necessary for this kind of video. So sexism in World of Warcraft is kind of like air in the real world. Objectively, it's kind of just there.
This is why you no longer play Blizzard stuff? Fair.
The stereotype of basement rotting man freaking out because a woman is playing a game is most often associated with World of Warcraft. A long-standing joke in the community is that
very
the word
funny
girl actually stands for
guy in real life. Yep, I've heard that before.
Was a cornerstone in the meme of men's armor versus women's armor in
yep.
fantasy and role-playing games. And
bikini
if that
fantasy
is not enough
armor.
To convince you of what the culture was like at this time, allow me to give you the ultimate example. In a 2010 panel at BlizzCon, a female fan decided to ask a question to the all-male panel, and I'm just going to roll the clip for you.
I love the fact that you have a lot of very strong female characters. However, I was wondering if we could have some that don't look like they've stepped out of a Victoria's Secret catalog.
She's so right. She's so right.
Wait, which catalog would you like them to step out of?
Ophelia, and we want to vary
what?
our female characters, absolutely. So yeah, we'll pick different catalogs.
Bro. Excuse me? They were just okay with that? That was their public answer?
Back into my head without getting an aneurysm. I would also like you to take note of the cheers from female
That's
fans,
fucked
followed
up.
by the much louder boos from male fans. This was just expected behavior from WoW fans at the time.
Dude. That's crazy. You used to live in the city Blizzard HQ is in?
It's not like the women outside of BlizzCon were getting much support either. God knows what these type of men did to the Gamergate girl. Hell, in 2021,
Blizzard was very bro
Blizzard's
negative.
workforce was still 80% male.
That makes sense.
And speaking of 2021, in that year, Activision Blizzard would face one of its biggest controversies to date, entitled California Department of Fair Employment and Housing versus Activision Blizzard. You see, following a 2-year investigation, the DFEH alleged that the company fostered a frat boy culture, where female employees experienced harassment, unequal pay, and workplace retaliation. And would you like some specific examples? Fantastic, because the DFEH brought some receipts. Some of the workplace atrocities include male employees.
I need a second to take this in here. That's fair. I liked Overwatch when it came out, and I have played a good amount of World of Warcraft. I think World of Warcraft is like actually kind of a good game. Actually, it just takes a lot to get into. This is extremely fucked up. It sucks because like I played specifically with a raid group that was designed around like LGBT acceptance. Like they were called Adjust, and they were people that adjusted to each other, and it was cool. There were a lot of fun people there. There was like a small tiny bit of drama that I witnessed happen during it, but it was like a one-person issue, and they just like left afterwards of their own accord, unfortunately. But like they were generally really cool people and various levels of like queer. They were all very, very clearly queer positive. And having a space like that fostered in World of Warcraft is really cool. It just sucks whenever this is the case. I hope that it's a little better now, but it's hard to imagine it not still being kind of bad. You believe the culture did get a big shift with a lot of the worst folks kicked out and left Blizzard, but not 100% how it is these days? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That feels like how a lot of media conglomerates are trending, where it's like things aren't really better, but they're like a little better. Like there are some people getting punished and silenced for being bullshit assholes, but you know, you also have a high school friend whose father worked at Blizzard, believe what you will. So I wonder sometimes how the saga affected him. Yeah, interesting to think about the real people that are involved there, especially the ones that may or may not have participated. Like, it's gotta suck a lot if you weren't a part of the bad culture, but you were like a guy at the company, right? Because then you kind of get lumped in there probably. And it makes sense. You weren't like going out of your way to solve the problem or fix it, but it's kind of understandable that if you can't do anything about it. There's a lot of awkward situations people end up in where they're stuck working for someone or a company or whatever and doing things that they don't necessarily morally support, but they gotta get food on the table and a roof over their head, you know? So, sucks to think about. Anyway, male employees playing video games during work hours while delegating their job to women employees. Yikes. You're raised by a Korean man, getting into StarCraft was inevitable. It's a bit of a stereotype, but yeah. Yeah.
Employees playing video games during work hours while delegating their job to women employees, engaging in sexual banter and making advances toward female colleagues, and joking about prominent executives and creators at the company allegedly engaging in blatant sexual harassment without repercussions. Cube crawls where male employees went from cubicle to cubicle, drinking heavily and making inappropriate advances towards female employees, nicknaming an employee's suite they used during BlizzCon the Cosby Suite. A woman employee reportedly ended her life after employees shared nude photos of her at a company holiday party. The Human Resources Department not keeping reports of sexual harassment confidential, leading to victims being denied being first in line for layoffs. Women of color being paid less. Women being denied promotions from executives that they might get pregnant. And being kicked out of lactation rooms by male colleagues who wanted to meet in the room. Naturally, after this news surfaced, a wave of WoW fans started to cancel their subscriptions in retaliation. So how does this resolve? Well, on December 15th, 2023, Activision Blizzard came to the tune of approximately
Iris, what room? A lactation room is typically a room in like a business office where women are permitted to like give space that they can like breastfeed a kid or like whatever, because some women need to be able to like store their lactation into like a bottle to bring home to their kid or whatever, right? Or they have their kid with them at work for some reason or like whatever. That is like a real thing. My last job that I worked at in like a building had a room like that. And it's actually a good thing. It's a cool, like, positive thing for women to have. Unless it gets taken over by guys who kick you out for like trying to use the room for what it's there for. The unfortunate highlight you kept hearing about was the stolen breast milk. That sounds fucking crazy. Absolutely vile company. Do not give Blizzard money. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks so much because like World of Warcraft is so cool. World of Warcraft is actually really cool. It even has like good, better writing and like cool female characters nowadays. And like, I don't know, man. It sucks. Anyway.
$54 million to settle claims of gender discrimination. They would also bring in outside consultants to help with the pay and promotion processes for women that remained at the company. And in, you guessed it, another federal lawsuit, the company also paid $18 million to resolve allegations of sexual harassment, pregnancy discrimination, and retaliation. Blizzard would also go on to be acquired by Microsoft, and during this transition, the CEO, Bobby Kotick, would resign. Which, let me tell you, there were plenty of people thrilled by this information, including somebody in my comments from my community tab who said, "Put Bobby Kotick in The Hague." Now, most of the people named in this lawsuit, including some that were on this very panel, did end up leaving the company, but unfortunately there was never any massive upheaval. But worry not, Blizzard did learn their lesson and let us know quite publicly. Before the settlement, Blizzard also, in an act that I can only describe as the pinnacle of altruism, decided to change all the paintings in the game with scantily clad women into fruit. But they also kept in the game the model that one of the paintings was inspired by. I hate to generalize, but that is one of the most Madden enthusiast man resolutions they could have possibly come up with.
That's so accurate. That's such a like, look, we did it. We were good. We got rid of sexualization. We replaced the woman with a fruit. Just the painting of the woman, though. We can't get rid of the actual thing. I mean, that would be ridiculous. Updating the models? No. Why would they need that? Oh, reminds you of high school where there was a break room and you were forced to take a break in the principal's office. So you just walked home after that. That's fair. Taking over the room you're not letting you use it for what it's supposed to be used for does suck. That does. We replaced the woman with a fruit, so a gay woman then. Unfortunately, no. They forced you to take a break when you were calm. Man, that sucks. The safe room protecting you from hostile animatronics is not a break room. Phone guy FNAF 3. Damn, true.
So what have we learned from this section? I think the moral is that if you notice one of your coworkers calling their hotel room the Cosby Suite, call the cops. Serious hell, moving on, serious hell. Now, as you can tell, we've had some pretty polarizing stories, and luckily we have one more remaining. But before we do that, as is tradition, I would love to go through a lightning round of shorter stories that did not make the cut, but are still worthy of note. So without further ado, let's wrap.
Before we start this lightning round, I'm going to read your message. You can tell when you're getting upset and your middle school knew that. You excuse yourself for breaks quite often. Anyway, enough about that for now. Fair, yeah. It's just, people don't treat kids like people, you know? People treat kids like objects that don't know how to take care of themselves very often. It's a very, very big problem, I think, that isn't talked about enough, is that people treat children like they are property. They are not. They are people. They are young people. They need to have, like, care and, like, kindness given to them. But like, they're not objects. Don't act like they aren't people. Anyway, that's a little personal tangent. Let's see the lightning round here.
Ride. Starting off, we have the PETA Seal Clubbing protest. In 2009,
What?
PETA hosted an event in WoW in order to protest Canada's excessive seal clubbing. In this event, they would gather a bunch of people and continuously kill horde NPCs that were constantly attacking seals. I mean, I guess their hearts were in the right place, but also I think they could have used their time more productively. Especially considering you had to be level 70 to go to the event. Next up, we have anal in group chat. Basically, in WoW, there is a long-standing tradition in chat to put the word anal before an item or move that matches it well. Things like anal torment, anal shatter, anal exhilaration, anal backdoor job, anal consumption, anal tower flower. Remember, straight guys, it's not gay if you laugh about it. Next up on our list, we have Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins!
This is easily the most popular meme to ever come from World of Warcraft. Basically, it's a...
Whenever I played Hearthstone for a little bit, I got Leroy as my first legendary. He was really fun. I liked that card, and that meme is really good.
YouTube video of a warrior in a raid that's about to get started, and they are planning how they are going to go about fighting the next room, and then Leroy runs in screaming, "All right, chums, I'm ready, guys. Let's do this. Leroy!"
Did he just run in there?
Oh my god, he just ran in.
And just like the entire raid,
oh my god, he just ran
with
in.
an apology saying,
"Leroy, you were just stupid as hell."
At least I have chicken.
Although the crime of this is that we found out later that it was completely staged.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Listen, I still love the video, but how dare you play with my gullible 15-year-old brain? Next up is Steve Bannon owned a World of Warcraft gold farming business. Yes, before Steve Bannon became the monster he is today, look it up, he was a monster in a much different way because he would make his money by illegally selling gold in World of Warcraft. And if you know anything about gold farming in World of Warcraft, you know usually the practices are not very ethically done. Cannot tell you how exciting it feels to put Steve Bannon in hell. Ugh, such a good day for me. Next up is League of Legends. So the game Dota originally started as a
What does that have to do with World of Warcraft?
3, and League of Legends was inspired by Dota. Therefore, vicariously, League of Legends happened because of Warcraft. And serious hell you go.
Death.
How was I gonna put it? Next up,
That's funny.
Beekeeper the Rogue. I'll fill you in on more of it in the next section, but just know right now that there is a title in World of Warcraft called the Scarab Lord, which is really hard to get. Well, the YouTuber Barney64 wanted this title as well, and she even documented it in an entire YouTube series, which is fantastic, by the way. Oh my god, I cannot recommend it enough. So while people are trying to finish their quest lines to get the Scarab Lord title, there's also a realm-wide event happening where people have to gather materials. And once they finish gathering those materials, the quest for Scarab Lord begins to close. But in one of the parts of these videos, Barney bought as many resources as possible in order to delay the gong from being rung as long as possible, so then Barney could become a Scarab Lord. And did it work? Looks like you're gonna have to watch the video to find out. Love Barney, your videos inspired me to be a better scriptwriter. Next up is greatest freakout ever. In what is probably one of the oldest
wait, I've seen
videos on
this.
YouTube, a kid has a tantrum in his room, going so far as to mimic shoving a remote up his ass. We find out that freakout is because his World of Warcraft membership was canceled. That is culture, baby. Had this video not occurred, I might not be doing this today. Next up is the Warlock Tier 9.2 set.
Memes
So
brought so many people to
was
WoW.
released for Warlocks, and it looks inconspicuous enough until you turn around. Because if you look at it from the back, it looks like it's from a certain triple letter collective that I'm hoping everybody watching this video does not like. But luckily, Blizzard fixed the mistake pretty quick, and they added some more details on the back to make it not look so much like that. I'll consider it a redemption story just so we have an excuse to have something in Serious Heaven. And finally, my personal favorite story. World of Warcraft was not as hard as we remembered. You see, before WoW Classic came out, there were so many OG WoW players that were like, you have no idea how easy you have it. We had it so hard back then. Every boss was so much harder than the ones you fight today.
Except now, people go in Classic and it's like way too easy because they know all the mechanics and everything. Hi everyone, how are you doing? Hi, not Mata VM. Hello. We're doing good. We're doing good. I'm watching some YouTube videos together with people. This one's about World of Warcraft war crimes. We've been coming back and forth to this one once in a while. Hi, we're learning cursed game history. Yes, we are. It's been good. It's been good. It's 3 hours left on our donathon timer, so we'll see if that goes up or not anymore. I'm thinking that after Momo gets back, we'll probably do a little more Final Fantasy 14, and then maybe a little later tonight we can do some sort of like a friend swap party thing at the end, whether it's Jackbox games or like Repo or whatever. Like something along those lines would be fun to do, right? I think so. What happens if you survive? You get the gift of my ever-existing continuance. So I will continue to be here and say things and be cute and be needy and stupid and silly and fun. That's what you get. Your reward is me. I will continue to exist if you survive the timer. Congratulations. friend slot, friend slop, SLOP, just like the funny term for friend slop. Blake didn't mention Ethereum. What? How much has been donated so far? I believe. Let me look at the total. You come over here. So, revenue, payments, history. No, that's tipping settings. How do I look at the tipping history? Sorry, I don't really know a ton about how this works yet. That's the funniest though. You guess it wasn't funny enough? Oh, the Ethereum thing in World of Warcraft? Please mention the world lore behind the birth of Ethereum. World of Warcraft was involved in the creation of Ethereum? Weird. Gardic phone? Yeah, Gardic phone would be good too. Hi, you forgot the hi in your hi. Hi. Oh, you may actually have space in your internal SSD for Final Fantasy. You just don't like bringing that number down. Or you can do temporary plugins of your external. Fair. You know, it's up to you. You definitely don't have to. You remember that kid crashing out in his boxers video? You think his little brother set up the camera in secret before leaving the room? Yeah. I remember hearing about that. I think it was staged, but maybe it wasn't. It's hard to say. It's hard to know for sure, too. Next time you start a donathon, definitely have a milestone bar ready. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We kind of did this suddenly because we got hit by the sudden, oh, hey, we suddenly need to pay $1,400 to patch up holes in our house. And it was like, you know what? Maybe we should try and get some money. Maybe we should try a little bit harder to make some money and be able to help with that a bit, because that was a very sudden, big, unexpected hit. And it's not great, but like we kind of have to do it. Birds and like things are getting in there, and squirrels could climb in there, and if they do, that would be a very big problem. So yeah, making a goddamn blockchain and cryptocurrency because the creator was salty about changes to the warlock class. Wait, really? 1,000? You thought it was like 300? No. So the amount of the bill that made us need to do this was $1,400. We aren't so broke that we're gonna go like homeless or anything. If we have like we're basically about $300 short now. It's less than that from being able to make our payment on time for like loans and stuff like that, because we unfortunately have a lot of those, and we just don't want to have to like. Yeah, we can't cover the 1,400, but we can at least like not cost more money and be able to like, you know, chip in for like that a little bit and help out a little bit. It's a lot. Money sucks. You can now save money and then your car breaks down. That's also a thing that happened. We also had a big hailstorm, and insurance decided that a little bit of hail damage decided that Venus's car was totaled. So that's just a thing that happened, and they are theoretically paying out enough money for the rest of the loan, but not enough to get a new car. So we just have to deal with getting a new car, I guess. And yeah, poverty. Fucked up and evil that missing a payment to any company makes them demand even more money. That is also true. Yeah. So it's, yeah, should have been the cool hailstorm instead. True, should have been. Man, I should have gotten a thingy, but we got 100 from you, $1 from Anonymous, 20 from bottom right of screen, which was Potter. And I'm trying to see, we've got a couple things today. Can I like look at this here? Revenue history. I mean, I got some today. They should be showing here. It popped up the notifications. Is it because I'm on YouTube? It is because I'm on YouTube. Okay. Wait, hold on. I got this now. Okay, so the total amounts were it was just the two. So however much 619 plus 420 is, plus 100 plus 20 plus 132.1. That is some A-tier curse. It's really bad. Things got really bad very quickly. Like we have a home, so it's less bad than it could be, and like stuff. But yeah, other than having a house, Money is hard. You were out today when you spotted an anime car with Miku vinyls on it. That's awesome! Oh my god. Momo has a couple of like Miku and Tato stickers on our car and like an O1 red sticker on the window, and like I think she has an 0401 on the other side maybe or something. We were talking about getting a license plate that says Mixtech because that's like the ship name for them, but we haven't done that yet. Hi Momo. Should I mute for a second? Do you need anything?
I was just gonna ask if you wanted to go downstairs and refill water and stuff.
I do want to do that, yes.
Okay.
So we'll do a quick be right back while I go get some more water and go with Momo, and then we'll come back for whatever. Sounds good. You donate if you didn't have rent next week. No, it's okay. Please don't risk your like rent or anything serious like that. We need like we will be okay. After these messages, we'll be right back. Yeah. We will be okay. It's just it's helpful. So yeah. I again, don't stress yourself out over it, put yourself out or anything like that. If you have got rent to pay for, definitely pay for your rent. I appreciate that you would want to. It's very sweet of you. I hate asking for money. It's really hard for me to do. I feel really like terrible needing to, but hopefully things will get better as we go on. Hi Dark Sonic, good to see you. We're doing good. However, I am gonna do a quick BRB to go get more water and maybe a snack. And we will be back after a little bit. So catch you again in just a second. Here, and I can put words on stream on again. Let me move myself here and turn this on and have fun. I'll be back. I should pause the timer also actually, because we're not like doing anything obviously. So okay, now I'll be Hello. Hi.
Hi.
We're back. Good work on Words on Stream. Thank you for continuing the streak for us. Do you remember that one time we got to level 235? That was crazy. Excuse you. Rude. You're a dirty rat. Damn. Which one are we going to? This one? This is the one. Hey look, Final Fantasy. Wow. Hi Momo.
Hi.
Momo is back.
You have to... Oh, you already returned me.
I returned you?
Yeah, you returned me into...
Oh, I didn't return you over here. That's what happened. There you go. Now you're back on both places. In case I switch for any reason.
That's fine.
What the Sigma? Hi Nahi, what's up? What's good, fam? Ow. It kind of looks like you're throwing things at my character in game. Which is a pretty funny side effect of the throwing things working the way it does. But how are you doing? I hope you're good. What was that? Come in.
Never mind, I'm no longer waiting in queue.
Oh, okay. Do you want to do a dungeon or something together, or should I MSQ?
To you, baby. I don't know.
You have 23k more points. You have more ammo. That's so much ammo. We could do a dungeon or something together. That sounds fun.
Okay.
Maybe while we're in queue, I'll continue the MSQ. And if I have to skip a cutscene or something, it's not that big a deal.
I might join as a paladin tank.
Okay. You want to try paladin out? What level is yours at?
70.
Okay. That's pretty good. It's not too far back.
It's a class that I boosted a long time ago.
Oh, fair. Write a tweet, bubble, bubble, bubble. Okay. I can do that.
I'm gonna actually like queue us for specific low-level dungeons so I can learn what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, that's fine. That sounds good to me. Okay, you got a tweet and a blue skeet also.
You have to make me party leader.
Oh, fair. Maybe some other time we can have a marathon of Blake's Hear Me Out videos. Sure, yeah. I genuinely want to do a lot more media share type stuff and now he mentioned I should do some level of like react type content, and I do think that actually sounds fun. I think that's actually a good thing to do. It maybe has a bad reputation on the internet a little bit, but like it's fun. It's cool to get to see things that like you all are interested in and watching, and get to share things that I'm interested in watching with you all.
You need the tweet for you.
You need the tweet from you on. Do you have a crazy idea or something? You're saving up for a song request? If you give me a funny enough song, you may be able to get a free one. But it has to be convincing. I'm easily scammed. You just have to be funny about it. We have an astrologian and a monk. His, I don't know how you get the custom PFP, but hers being a comic book was really cute.
Yeah, that is really cute. I haven't seen that before.
Yep. Okay. Dude, I'm so good at this game. You see that movement? That was so slick. So, I have this gauge down here that, like, measures my black and white mana. And I'm supposed to, like, try to keep them even, basically. And I have to like weave between my fast and slow spells because I get free casts. It's really complicated for anyone who doesn't know what's happening. But I'm like a genius or something, so it's obviously super easy for me. Done with one of those. Run in, run in, run in, run in. A funny enough song? Easy. Funny onion song. Even as funny in the name. What is funny onion song? I would have to look it up to be able to sing it. Perhaps another time. Oh.
Sorry.
You can't keep track of all that. It kind of feels like a lot, but I have a system that makes sense. My name is Yuki Itadori. I love being a femboy so I can play Genshin Impact all day. Ooh. Oh my god. Wait, that's a banger. That's a banger tweet, actually.
It's pretty good.
You're kind of a genius, not gonna lie. I'll do that as soon as we're out of the dungeon. That's excellent. You just keep your word, do it. Yeah, let's go. Oops. You just like looking at whether you're supposed to cast fire or ice. Ah, no, come back. Let me do my movement ability at you. Yeah. There we go. I basically just have to look at whether I'm doing single target or AoE. And then click one of two buttons based on which one it is. Because I have my fast casts on 1, 2, and 3. And then my slow casts that I do after fast casts on the other buttons. And then other stuff is on other buttons. So it's like technically not that hard to keep track of. Kind of. I do find myself in funny situations like this though, where my melee attacks are only really good in single target situations, so when there's a bunch of back-to-back AoE, I end up on full mana, and it's like hard to do. The only difference in that message is that your name is not Yuki Itadori. No, yeah, you're valid though. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Mew. Request the funny onion song to listen to the evil Maggie voice. I can look it up. Perhaps after the dungeon. That's fine. Stab. You have like a shield throw?
Yeah.
That looked cool. Technically, have 3 bars of stuff you use. Oh, we can kill them before the ads are like important, I bet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. I don't understand how relieved you are that your finals are done now. I'm relieved for you, dude. Finals are so stressful. You're so like, that's so real.
True. Finals are the worst part of school.
True. And let's AoE spells. Finals are so fucking stressful. I'm proud of you for getting through them. You said you did pretty good on them too, right? That's awesome.
That is awesome. Proud of you.
Yeah, me too. You already have enough of your own voices in your head. So gotta negotiate with your inner mob of stoners. Fair. You're so silly. You're such a good spirit, Ignis.
Come on now.
Run. Okay, cool. We're in range. I love when there's a large group of enemies because I just get to click all of my do damage in a big area buttons, and they're really fun. Getting off AoE damage in like a game like this is just one of my favorite things. It's just so satisfying.
True. As a DPS, AoE is usually really fun unless you're like specifically a single target DPS.
Yeah.
Reaper is very much a single target DPS, so...
Oh, really? That's unfortunate.
It's okay.
You did good, you just gotta see the results. Yeah, I hope they come out good. I hope they come out good. I have to look up the Onion song, and I have to send that tweet after the dungeon. Okay. I'll remember. I'm good. I'll have good memory. We're fighting a graph. Oh, thank you.
AK_Nemesis cheered X100. Category check.
Category check. Oh, are we on just chatting still? I may have forgored. Thank you for letting me know. Pop. Oh. Nice. Ooh. Okay, nice, nice.
Category check.
Thank you for the 100 bets. We did it. There's a voice extra loud telling you to buy Genshin Primo Gems. Dude, this guy is just like a regular guy in a t-shirt and pants. It looks really funny. His name is Refreshing Bath. Great job, healer. Always commend the healer. So, that seems like you did pretty good, Momo.
Yeah, it was fine.
How is the, is it feel complicated?
Not at level 27.
Okay, that's good. You have to go. See ya, British Monkey. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so I have to tweet. Let me get the message here. For a sec, you thought your character looked like a sewer version of Miku. Nah, it's supposed to be kind of like mixedy, but I do have the twin tails, so I understand this. I'm green. Okay, where's the message? Write a tweet for me that says... Where's the message? Here it is. My name is Yuki Itadori. Dude, people are... This is... This is very funny from me. People are gonna think this is very, like, out of character, probably. Ooh woo. The ooh woo is actually in character, though. So it's actually not that much of a stretch to think that I would do this. Buy us snacks, though, and we'll share weed. Based. Let me make sure the category is updated. We're on the correct category on the red one, but not on the purple one. Thank you. And very quickly, let's look up the funny onion song, I suppose. Funny onion song. Okay, it's pretty short, so I'm gonna let this play probably. Whoa. Wait, this is a banger. This is incredible.
Some early 2000s techno, man.
True. 1 year ago.
Trance music from fucking 2009.
They stole it from 2009. What the fuck is this, like, dude solo? Why does it go so hard? Holy shit. What? Bars? Holy shit. It goes so hard. Keep calm and onion. This is some brain rot shit, dude. This is like a fusion of 2009 brain rot with like modern brain rot and just like slapped together. You gonna keep watching The Better Required? Have some good rest, Nevi. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, thanks, Nevi. Have a good sleep.
Have a good sleep and think about eating the onion tonight. Okay. You want to do another dungeon?
Sure.
I know I should maybe do MSQ stuff, but it's fun doing things with you. Application has been denied. Duty not unlocked. I guess I don't have whichever one you just did. 3k points saved. Yuki may laugh. Peak. Hell yeah! I told you, if it's funny enough, you can cheat the system a little. Anyone could scam me if I think it's funny enough. That's why I was very susceptible to Toby Fox's sense of humor in Undertale and in Deltarune. I will do anything for the bit. You love scamming people. Love that for you. Hell yeah. Since you're queuing as a tank, I probably won't worry about continuing the MSQ stuff because we'll probably get a pop pretty quickly, I assume.
Understandable.
Unfortunately, I can't ride my chair in here, but I can sit in front of the fireplace. Have a nice little moment here. Are you sure you're not a fae? I could see Nahi being a little bit fae. Just a little. Not as much as Ignis, but you know, an amount. Remember everybody to stay hydrated. What's a fae? Basically like a tricky fairy. Like, the fae is a concept from like mythology and also in like D&D, where like tricky like fairy tale type characters like Rumpelstiltskin or whatever, like old fairy tales that are like dark and fucked up. The fae are the like bad guys from those. They're whimsical and a little evil, but not evil in the normal way. They're just kind of like, they have a different sense of what is right and wrong. And telling a Fae your name is a very dangerous thing because names are powerful to the Fae. And similarly, you can't know the Fae's true names because they are also powerful to them. You're 100% evil. I love that for you. So you're not a Fae then. You're just like a, I don't know, a Shadowfell demon, evil void being or something, which is based. Ignis, how have I not given you one of my VIP slots? Let me see if I have any of those. I should. Community? Isn't there a community tab? There is. Add new. Ignis the Hive. There you go. And VIP. I don't know what that does, but you have a little diamond next to your name now.
Yippee!
Yippee! Not going to bed yet, just to say, no, it's not telling the Fae your name, it's giving them your name. Oh, okay, because they take your name or whatever, right?
Yeah.
You're giving it away instead of, like, saying it to them alone. I like the idea that most trans people are immune to Fae bullshit because of, like, the way that chosen names work and, like, dead names work and stuff. I like to think that they have, like, a layer of protection that keeps them safe from it. If a Fae asks what's your name, you can reply with, you may call me blank, because answering directly to a Fae is surrendering whatever is asking they can take from you. I didn't know that you could actually, I guess you could say you can call me blank and then give them a fake name or like a pseudonym, right? If they ask if they can have your name, the standard response is to apologize and say no, but then say you can tell them your name instead. Red Mage, Sunken Temple of Karn. The Sunken Temple of Karn. Yeah, I like the Fae. They're really cool. I'm a pointy hat enjoyer. If anyone here watches Pointy Hat at all, you know how much he loves hags? I love that he loves hags. The amount that he likes hags makes me love them more. The Sunken Temple of Karn. I've seen this before, actually. Gotta say hi with the O/. We have an Astrologian and another Red Mage. There we go. I can still hit them with my melee attacks while removing. That's nice. I guess I could have been doing my combo, actually. It's a learning process. Whoops. Hooray! Be a good girl boy and give me your name. Yeah, that's the idea, but they wouldn't ask directly, or like they would try to make it seem like it's not a big deal, so you don't think about it as being a problem. Because they're tricky like that. The Lalafell in Final Fantasy are kind of like Fae, I think, right? A little bit?
Are they?
I thought they were. I could be wrong, for sure. I was under the impression they were kind of like the fairy, like they were related to the fairy people, the same way that like gnomes are.
There is actual fairies.
Fair. I used to have like the plant people that call us walking ones. I kept on starting my attack, but like not letting it happen, so I just get like the first bit of audio. It was like ch 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 ch. Okay. Dung wisps have arrived. Okay, they died quickly. You'll steal all your money to buy Primogens and you can have your time watching me spend them in front of you. Damn, that's a power move. If that works, that's great. I feel like it won't work, but I respect the hustle. Only if we can have a moment of your time. Oh, man. It proceeds to steal, like, X amount of years off your life or whatever.
That's fine. I don't need them anyway.
You don't need them?
I do need them.
I was gonna say, I need you to need them. Woohoo! Nah, I'm good. There's a bumblebee. Okay, cool. You never know unless you try to have my time stolen from me. I mean, the people may come knocking asking for me to do Femboy Genshin Impact content now, since I sent that to you. This fucking guy. Nice. A moment of time could be literally anything. You know those years from childhood you don't remember? Probably got them swindled from you by a fae and didn't even realize. That is true. That's how the fae operates. I love getting to flex my like nerdy bullshit knowledge of that stuff because like D&D is kind of a low-key special interest that I obviously engage in sometimes, but don't talk about that often. It's not nice. It's not nice to do that. True. The fae are not typically nice. They are fun,
That's
though.
true.
They are very fun. But I'm also the type of person who thinks evil is fun, so, you know. The Aditum of Lalafuto IV is sealed off. What a crazy name for this. We have to blow up this guy's like soul gem or something, right?
Yeah, we did. So now you just hit him.
Okay.
Now we killed the soul gem again.
Okay.
Dude, can this guy target me?
Is he like not taking aggro?
No, he's like aggroed on me. He's just doing like targeted stuff on other people.
Oh, fair. Yippee!
Nice.
Great work, team. You like pizza? I like pizza too. We were talking about maybe ordering pizza because it's a fast, easy dinner option. But as long as we're
some money.
Yeah, also money. If we're like relatively frugal about it, it's not terrible, but we would have to be like pretty cheap with it.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. There we go. Don't mind me just fumbling a little bit. A girl can fumble a little bit as a treat. That was your cue to leave. They exploded. Pop.
I can't hear you.
Whoop.
There's a cat in my way.
Oh no. Baby girl. She's the star of the show.
Now she's trying to destroy my cough drops.
Oh my god, what the fuck happened to me?
Are you not?
She's like trying to destroy the bag.
Yeah.
Baby. You'll make some yourselves. You'll cry and make it yourself. Understandable. The healer is like not healing much.
The healer is not healing at all.
Oh.
I am going to die.
I wish that I had access to her cure.
The healer is not healing.
Jeez.
Okay. I don't know where the fuck the healer is, but the healer was not there.
Yeah. I assume I hit okay.
Yeah.
Well. They just ran into the... Oh, okay. I guess I got rezzed. I
don't know where the healer was or why they weren't with us because they didn't say anything in the chat.
Yeah, they just kind of like weren't there. Weird. It's very quickly that things go wrong without a healer.
Oh god, yeah. Especially this early because I don't have any sustain.
Right. Help me earn points to reach plus level 1 in May. I don't know what half the things Twitch tells me about are even anymore. I like need a tutorial on all of the features that Twitch has because they keep adding things that I don't understand. All right, we got this.
Yeah. Plus level is like it's like a thing that gets you better revenue split.
Oh, really?
If you have a certain number of points.
Oh, like partner, like plus or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. It's the partner plus program. I guess I do kind of understand that then. Oh my god, I started casting a long spell and I can't cancel it. Okay, there we go. Whew. You have many recipes for easy stone snacks and actual food. Both are good. ¿Por qué no los dos? Yep. Okay. I don't really know what this thing we're fighting is.
Oops. I let him get creeping darkness off. My bad.
I don't really know what Creeping Darkness is, so I'm sure it's fine. Okay.
Paladins have a stun that has no cooldown, which seems very, very strong.
That does seem very strong. Is that just working on this guy?
Yeah.
I see. I would have assumed that like a stun wouldn't work on a boss enemy like this.
It usually doesn't on bosses, but it does work on some early game bosses.
Okay. I assume it would be helpful for like ads in raids or something. Maybe it's not too broken because you have to like use a global cooldown for it, maybe?
Maybe. It's hard to say.
I liked their dragon person. They were very cute.
Yeah. For easy stoner snacks and actual food. That's the way to do it.
True, true. Dude, pizza sounds so good though.
It sounds pretty good.
I'm probably gonna do a little more MSQ for a second.
Yeah.
Hello, femboy Alfino. Alfino knows what he must do. He must make femboy Genshin Impact content. Do you think people are gonna think that my last name is Itadori because of that tweet?
No.
Okay.
I think JJK is like big enough that people won't mistake it.
Fair, fair.
Struggle to achieve anything.
Yuki Itadori.
As Tataru proposed, I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Oh yeah, the voice actor did change. Okay. I can definitely tell. It's not a problem, but...
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchiffon.
Orchiffon. Fucking French-ass name.
Cool.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names.
You can also make tiny pizzas on flour tortillas or on half pieces of French bread. Those are also really good. I can't say to the tortillas because I haven't tried that, but bagel pizzas and French bread pizzas are awesome. Those are so good.
I have made many a pizza on a tortilla.
Fair, yeah. Mama, we should make the Detroit-style pizza of yours that sometime soon.
Yeah, we should.
It'd be so good.
True.
But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Me. My friends are having a hard time. Me holds up my hands and jumps up and down.
Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I have never made pita bread pizza pockets, but it sounds like it would be good.
I bring tidings.
Pita bread's really good.
Edmont has decreed that you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Ooh, we're getting to be wards of House Fortons.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
Hell yeah.
Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Are we gonna go on a quest to collect all our friends now? That would kind of be cool. They all like broke out or like are in different places in confinement or like different things or whatever.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
Woohoo! When you cut the pita bread in half, it's a little hollow half moon. You can just stuff the pizza in. Oh! Oh! I kind of know what you're talking about. Yeah, I could see that. Okay.
Count is a good man and just.
Oh, the
He will
timer is
treat you
paused.
with the kindness and respect.
Oh.
I thought I started it again. Did it? I wonder why it... Has anyone seen that? We've been live for like 5 minutes. I'll just like subtract.
Probably like 20, but yeah.
Okay.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Okay, that's probably good enough. Let me pull back up all my stuff. Okay, great. Nodders.
To Ishgard then.
I really liked one of the characters in one of the earlier parts in The Realm Reborn was like, I bet you're gonna give me one of your stoic nods again, aren't you? And I thought that was really funny because that really is how our character interacts with people half the time. Just
there we shall carry on the Scion's
Yep.
legacy. There we shall begin anew.
You're gonna go stare at stuff in the kitchen. I wish you luck in your endeavors and your journeys. Dude, the quest accepted music was like crazy there.
Dun, 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 dun.
Great. Our names have been cleared. Not really, but kind of. We're being kept in a place with protection, essentially.
As one does.
Up here. Ornery Karakul. Look at these little guys. They're so funny. What the fuck is that thing? I love them. They're so silly. They're like little puffy dog rats. Orb dog rat. Once in a while I see names of the creatures and I'm like, it's funny because it's like not what I would expect from that name. But once in a while I see a creature and it's like, oh, that is just a great creature. I love this creature.
Understandable, yeah.
Proceed to Ishgard. Yes. We get to go to Ishgard. I thought we already were there, but I guess not.
Not exactly.
Hi, Priscilla. Yuki and Momo, your two favorite Final Fantasy streamers. Pog! Oh my god, hi, sis!
Hi, Priscilla.
Yeah, we're Final Fantasy streamers.
Apparently.
No one says we're both gay.
That's true.
That's true, she's right.
Was once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery. Their names
I want to avoid spoilers, but you're amazing and I love you both. I love you too. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night. And definitely do avoid spoilers. We're at the end of ARR into like the next Heavensward DLC thing, so expansion.
Love you.
Love you. Big door. Priscilla's so cute.
True.
to Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus.
Cool.
A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church.
This reminds me of like the Elden Ring opening scene.
The last bastion
Fair.
of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses.
4 high houses, new factions.
A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Damn. Sucks to be them.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed. Entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
I feel like most cities, unfortunately, have histories written in blood.
In the midst
That's
of
pretty
the
true.
Dragonsong War they came. 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change.
Damn. Everyone's wearing winter clothes except me. My stupid bitch ass. Aren't you cold? Actually, I don't feel temperature. Heaven Sword! Title! It's the title! Here, oh no. I tried to switch so you could see the full name because where my layout thingy is, had us blocking the letters on it, unfortunately. But that's fine. House Fortem's Manservant. This guy doesn't even get a name. Imagine if your name was House Fortem's Manservant. That would suck.
That would be pretty unfortunate.
Greetings, Mistress Yukime. Something funny about that. Yep, no problem, man. I don't know that I can follow him, actually. He disappeared. Oh shit, they followed him and disappeared too.
You got this. I believe in your ability to find people using the exclamation mark on your map.
So you want to be a machinist? I guess I have access to that now.
True. You can be a machinist now.
Okay, so I have to go that way. I probably won't be a machinist because I'm really liking Red Mage and I want to stick to it. But I do think machinist is pretty cool. I like engineers and gun classes and things. Typically, they're really cool. Yippee! The pillars. Hello. You people are dressed for very cold weather. It would be freezing if I was actually there.
True. Good thing you're not there.
True. I instinctively tried to use my mount to like fly, and now I'm sad that I don't have it.
Yeah, you don't have it anywhere in the cities, to be fair, but yeah.
Fair. I'm gonna put it like there. That's probably fine.
Unfortunately, you are now into the next section where you will not have light.
Right. Can I still visit the old place right now, or is it like blocked off currently?
No, you can visit.
Okay. It'd be kind of crazy if you weren't able to access the other place.
Yeah, that would be wild.
I'm glad that that is not the case.
My lord, I have returned.
Me as well.
Yo.
Was not too taxing.
His fucking little mustache looks so silly.
I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome.
Bless you.
As wards of House Fortom, we afforded every courtesy. My home is yours.
Mikasa Sukasa. Thanks, fam.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alfina. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
If this guy isn't evil, total homie. Kind of love him for it. I feel like he might be evil. But if he's not evil, love this guy.
What makes you think he'd be evil?
It just feels like the kind of thing that would happen in this game.
Okay, fair enough.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
It's gonna take me a second to get used to the current Alphino voice actor, because in my head all I can imagine is the little, "Please sir, may I have some more?"
He does kind of sound like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
Yeah. I mean, you're making an ally of God-killing warrior of light, so...
That's true.
Like, honestly, even in universe, in canon, this is a smart choice for him, even if he's not evil, because the history we have of having, like, killed multiple godlike creatures and destroying the fucking, like, empire and the ultimate weapon and all that shit. Like, any normal person in this situation would look at us and be like, oh, you're the most important person here. We need to be on your side so you don't kill us.
True.
But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Yeah. I want to see the city. It's actually cool. It's a new area.
True.
Ice City.
Snow City.
Snow City. Yep, we can't impose on them too much. We should, like, learn about our no home and be self-sufficient. Yep. Yeah, we gotta learn all the places. My manservant shall accompany you. He has no name, but he will help you. Oh, hi, readers! Potter! Hello! Hi, Potter! Hello, hello, welcome, readers! Where is my thingy? Here. Hi! Hello, welcome, welcome! Oh my gosh! Wait, is this 2 raids? Or was that
Raid
just
part 2.
my thing being weird? Was it actually 2?
No.
Okay,
I
okay,
think
okay.
it's the notification playing a second time.
Yeah, that's okay, that's okay. Hey, it's playing a 3rd time!
You know?
That's fine, the music is fun to dance to. Welcome, welcome, readers! Monkey Chess Raid? Monkey Cheeks Raid? Oh, that's much worse. What the heck were you playing? I didn't actually get the chance to catch it. You play such weird games sometimes. They're really fun to look at, though. It's like you're always playing something that feels very U-core, Potter. Everyone, my raider needs no introduction, but I'll give him one anyway. This is Potterzilla. You know him, you love him. He plays Deltarune with me, does great voices and stuff, does amazing art, and is generally a cool person. Also, hi Moon, it's good to see you too. Thank you for following Max Mallard. Welcome, welcome to the Winter's Dream Cafe. I'm your host, Mintayuki May, and I'm here with...
Momo!
Momo! She's wonderful, and I love her, and she's the love of my life, and I adore her, and she's my wife. When you raid hard. It has to play thrice. True, true, yeah. Moon was playing Twilight Princess, and she fought a monkey with a fat ass. That's awesome. I played the first dungeon of Twilight Princess, but when I got to the next area where the world was all dark and fucked up or whatever, I was like stressed out by it and I stopped playing. I felt such a sense of relief when I cleared the darkness off the first area that whenever it went back to the darkness, I was like, oh god, I can't deal with this right now. I was in too like depressed in a place in my life. I would probably like playing it now though. Gotta get to the Zelda games someday. There. Anyway, we're playing Final Fantasy 14. I just finished A Realm Reborn, and we're at the beginning of Heavensward. We just got the title drop and everything. We got a new city to check out. This guy has a silly mustache, and he's like, hey, you get to live in my house now. And I'm like, yippee! That game is spooky. Yeah, it's actually kind of spooky. I know it's like, I don't know. When I was a kid, when I was a little fox, I played the demo for Majora's Mask in like a video game store, and the face on the moon and the timer counting down creeped me out and stressed me out so much that I just like never played any Zelda games until Twilight Princess was gotten for me as a gift. I got past that first dungeon and then was like, oh, I had to stop. If you play no other Zelda, play that. Okay, okay. I think I do actually want to make like a series where I've been talking about it for over a year now and I haven't done it, but maybe now that I'm kind of back to streaming, we can make that happen at some point. It'd be really fun to make a series about like experiencing Zelda as a person who completely is like blind to it and has only seen a little bit of cultural like zeitgeist stuff, if that makes sense. And Momo and Potter both really like Zelda, so I think that would be cool.
Zelda's really cool.
I definitely am interested in trying it out. This guy, by the way, this guy here, no name. His name is Count Fortem's manservant, I think. Sorry, Count Fortem. Because they're French. You have a Linkle mod that makes Minda call you a good girl, which made chat unwise. Wait, that's awesome. I love that. That's great. That's really funny. The femboy over here got a new voice actor. Also, I apparently am now a femboy Genshin Impact content creator named Yuki Itadori, I guess.
True.
Here's an iPad. That's not an iPad. It'd be funnier if it was an iPad. If anyone's like bigoted towards you for being a foreigner, remind them that being mean to you is being mean to me, and I'm important, so they'll be scared of that, hopefully. Yeah, we'll try our best not to get in trouble, but you know, Yuki Itadori me. Once you do a Killer Paimon impression, I would be very good at emergency food. It's so true. I don't actually remember what Paimon sounds like. Does she have voice acting?
I have no idea.
I can't remember.
Like once.
Yeah, same, and it was years and years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I briefly like almost downloaded it and started playing it because Nahi wanted me to, but I ended up not actually doing it. But I did like the idea of Genshin. I thought it seemed really cool. Party. Unable to join party?
No. You started talking to somebody.
Oh, I see. Once it lets me out, probably. Okay, cool. Hooray! Speak with the House Fortem manservant in Hoplon. Do you want to do dungeon queues while I run around and do this?
No, not necessarily.
Okay. Oh, hi! Your outfit is so good.
Mm-hmm.
The back blue-green on your cape on the inside is kind of like similar to the green that I have, kind of.
It's actually true, yeah.
They're at least similar, if nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
Momo. Well, well, well. Genshin can't take another Paimon voice replacement. Oh, did that happen? Good plan. Genshin's good, but gachas aren't. Don't get sucked in. Yeah, I've never really gotten into gachas very much because of that. I've always avoided them because I didn't want to give myself the chance to get absorbed.
I've definitely gotten into gachas and not good.
Fair.
Dude, Paladin, even at level 70, has so many buttons.
Really?
My bar is like totally full.
I guess my bar is mostly full too.
Yeah. You have a lot of buttons for being level 50.
Yeah. It's funny that they're not that overwhelming to me, actually. I'm a little bit surprised by myself that I'm able to wrap my head around it so well, because, like...
Yeah.
From the outside, it must look like sorcery, but it feels pretty good to play.
That's good. You have a ring that is level 18.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Apparently it's the best ring I have.
Yeah, we should get you one of the rings from the, like, Sundry Splendors vendor, probably.
Hmm. Would that be like a big item level increase, you think?
Yeah. It's the vendor that you spend the elegant tomes from.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to recall the story and it's not worth it. Honestly, true. Good point. Good point. Long story, complicated, not worth it. There's a lot of stuff like that. I probably can't make it to those vendors unless I like teleport back or to.
Yeah. We should attune you to the Aethernet first if you haven't done that already.
Oh, I haven't. Thank you. I forgot I'm gonna have to attune to all the new Aethers. Okay. My next main story quest is up here, so I guess we'll do that if you want to come along with me.
Okay. I may go work on blacksmithing stuff in space, so...
Ooh, what the heck? Yeah, you definitely can if you want to. That's fine by me.
I'm faster than you.
Do you have sprint on?
Nope.
Oh. Well, I guess you were just faster than me. You have sonic speed. You only care about Genshin as an outsider? Yeah, I also am an outsider on Genshin, so... I think the character designs are cool. I like the game has a lot of badass women. I think that's good.
My best chess piece as a paladin is a level 30 chess piece.
Oof.
This seems like a problem.
Yeah, that's probably pretty hard for a tank to have. Word in the grapevine, someone Genshin had a Switch version login screen leaked. Oh, it'd be kind of cool to release on the Switch, actually. It's on, like, PS4 already, right? So, that would be a little bit convenient. You play Genshin somewhat frequently. You don't look in daily, you used to, just when you feel like playing. Fair, yeah. It seems very hard to get the currency for the rerolls, which is both good and also quite bad.
Yeah. What was I gonna do?
Blacksmithing on the moon?
Yeah. I'm gonna go get a new chess piece real fast.
They have cool blue weapons. Time permitting, of course. I can't accept teleport. I'm in cutscene.
You could accept this teleport anyway.
It would be really funny if I could.
It would be pretty funny.
If you could follow me to the Jeweled Crozier. I've never understood how to say that word or what that word is. Crozier? Crozier?
Crozier.
You're pretty much gotcha-phobic. You avoid anything that involves gambling, especially when real-world currency is involved in those gambling systems. That's so fair. I enjoy, like, fictional internet gambling sometimes, in small amounts. Because it's kind of fun. But...
I like the theory of it.
Yeah. I, definitely also try to avoid too much, exposure, I guess, to that. I like to not be tempted. I like to limit the amount of ways that I can be tempted, you know? The less you have to exercise your will, the better, because that means you have more energy to exercise your will for other important stuff.
True.
Yippee! Man, I already missed my mount. I missed my flying chair.
You can still ride your mount out in the world, but you just won't be flying.
Okay.
Sadly.
That's better than nothing. I can live with that. Where's the Ethernet? What? Oh, I'm blind. It's right here. You'll play blackjack, but not at a cost. Fair. Yeah, actually, same. Blackjack is fun, but I wouldn't do it with real money. You get a ton of pull currency early, but it gets harder the longer you play. Then releasing more zones makes that easier for new players, but still it's a gotcha. If you're not paying, you have to be picky about who and when you pull. You spend absolutely nothing on Genshin and have fun with it, but like, that's not for everyone. And if you don't really have a good self-control, it's just not worth it. Goodness knows you've spent on other gotchas in the past. Fair, yeah. Hoop wrote an essay. That's okay. That's okay. It was interesting. I appreciate hearing your viewpoint on things. And I think I agree with that. Not worth the risk involved. Some people might say that sounds funny, but like, you know. Which is why you stopped playing Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah, fair. Apart from the game being more and more complicated anyway. I think Final Fantasy, ironically, is a good example of games getting more and more complicated over time.
True. Definitely does do that.
Yeah.
Hey.
Meows? Are the cats okay? Do you need help? Okay, she's got it.
All good.
Okay. Oh. They're fighting each other. I wish they would get along better. Hopefully with more time. They adjusted pretty well for a little while. Fire Emblem Heroes turned into such a greedy game. Yeah, that sounds right, unfortunately. The Crozier. Someone who was nice to us.
Got really bad.
I never actually played it, so I didn't know firsthand, but that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
You quit years ago. Fair. I briefly played Fate Grand Order. I never spent any money on it, and I didn't get very far. But one of my first pulls was Astolfo, and Bunny was so jealous, and it was really funny.
I played Fate Grand Order on both JP servers and EN servers. And oh boy, did I spend some money on that game.
Really?
Oh yeah. Probably somewhere in the range of thousands. Because I had no self-control.
Understandable.
Not really, but I appreciate the sentiment.
What? I mean, I think it's understandable. I think a lot of people find themselves in that type of situation.
That's fair.
Should I purchase this gear that's like level 60? It just costs skill and it's not that expensive.
Probably if it's better than what you have, but you can't wear it yet, so...
Oh, really? You can't wear it till you're level 60?
Yeah, you can't wear it until you're level 60.
I see. What's it look like? Ooh, what? That's awesome! Hot girl shit. Save or delete outfit. It looks like... I don't know what it looks like off top that it's reminding me of. Maybe like the Kuliku Monster Hunter armor or something. Sandals of casting. That's cool. Where is the arms mender? I wanted to repair my stuff. I thought I saw them. Arms mender, there they are.
Did it.
I'm not sure how important it is to be repairing my stuff, but it feels like I should do it.
I repair my stuff like every time I can.
Yeah. Casual players getting god tier pulls is always so funny to you. Yeah. You played blackjack with your mom via clubhouse games and had chips and a gambling mechanic, and your mother, who's religiously against gambling, won by gambling nothing. That's awesome. Dude, the clubhouse games collection is really fun. If you have it, I think we could play together sometime. That'd be fun.
True.
Merchant and vendor. I'm supposed to go this way. I got briefly lost in the Crozier, I guess, which is the name of this series of shops, I suppose.
Forget your Aethernet shard.
I already did this one.
Okay.
Speak with a house fourth home manservant. Okay, so I need to be going down? I guess yes?
I believe there is online play, yes.
I think so. There might not be, but if there is, that would be really cool. Minty out here plugging in her Ethernet cable. True. I have to manually connect them, you know. Have these people need their driver's licenses revoked? The people in Final Fantasy? Or are you talking about some other people on the road or something? The idea that half the people playing Final Fantasy 14 need their driver's license revoked is actually really funny, though.
People on the road. Okay. Fair.
Okay, okay, fair. Aether 8. Gondelimbod. I love the names in this game. Crystal Braves?
Best way to get Aether is to straight up eat the Aetherite. That's so true.
That's true. That's true. Thanks for telling me to attune the Aethernet.
Mm-hmm. You don't want the fending. You're not a knight.
Okay.
You want none of those, actually. So get whatever you want. Or the gill.
I'll take the gill. I don't really care about any of that stuff. You're 5 years past the age of 21, you still haven't updated your driver's license with the horizontal print. Oh, really? You probably have to do it pretty soon, I think, right? I had to update mine, I think, at some point recently-ish.
Yeah.
This area in Final Fantasy XIV has one of your favorite sites to see in ARR. Oh, really? Could you get here in ARR?
No.
Huh. You mean like seeing it off in the distance or something, maybe? You got 3 more years? Oh, you got plenty of time then. Okay. Are you thinking of the wrong area? I guess maybe. This is Ishgard. The first area when you get into Heavensward, because I just beat ARR.
You might be thinking of Korthos.
Hmm.
Which is different.
I did like
but I don't know
Korthos.
that for sure.
That like snowy place was so good. I liked it. It was very pretty.
Yeah.
Their knight's most heavenly. Heavensward. Title mention. Oh, here comes the big brash bad guy.
You want to stab off Alphinaud? Why? He's such a good boy.
He's a pretty good boy. I don't know if something happens later, but I like him. He's alright.
I can't believe you would want to stab him. He's so good.
It would be really funny if this guy's name was actually unsavory character. My humblest apologies. We also have drunk people that are mean. His name would be Unsa Vori. That's true, Alphino. You have a good point there. I kind of think you just want to go because it sounds fun, though.
I mean, you know.
I can't blame him. Me too. Okay. I go over here to get this Ethernet. Alfino is perfect and has never done anything wrong except make the crystal braves, but you won't fault him for being naive. Fair, yeah. I don't think it was a mistake exactly. I think he just kind of got screwed over by people that were like shitty. I think the idea was sound enough. I dropped down to there. Nice. Broke my ankles, but I made it. Back up to where I was. You said a few of your screens there. Oh, what's up?
So I like that you're doing this like serious quest line, and I'm just in space running around to
tink tink tink. Blacksmithing on the moon. Gibrillant. Just Gibrillant will do. Okay. 100% with some better vetting the Braves isn't even a bad idea. He just ran it too idealistically. That's pretty fair, yeah. The help I've gotten back into ffxiv tweets. That's me right now. Are you gonna piss on the moon and use your piss laser to destroy it? Probably not. I don't think Momo would do that. She's not an Eggman type.
Yeah. Definitely not.
And Shadow the Hedgehog.
I'm reducing the gravity mass of a sphere.
What?
Yep.
Would she just take a normal piss on the moon then? I don't think she would take any piss at all on the moon. I don't think girls actually have to pee at all.
True.
So, good luck with your gravity fuckery, I guess. Broom. Everyone's like, better watch out for the lowest levels. They're all dangerous. I'm sure that's like the first place we're gonna go. She's more of an Eggman's wife type. That's true. I would definitely destroy the moon with a piss laser. That's extremely me. I have come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. My hair right now is kind of Sonic colored.
True. Slightly.
A little bit. How does the filter not notice that or do anything about that? That's crazy. I guess you can say that word. It's not exactly a swear word. I haven't destroyed the moon with any piss laser yet. That's true. Yet. This is the part where I go and I like make a song and an animation about me destroying the moon like with a piss laser, so that it's canon that I did do that, so I can say that I did.
Yeah. I believe in you.
Mm-hmm. Time to start a GoFundMe so I can get a piss laser. Let's work on it.
Me for our fucking bills.
I was gonna say let's work on the bills first. let's get that figured out before we buy a piss laser. But you know, maybe someday we can dream. Did you forget why I've been pissed on the moon in the first place in that canon of that Fanta? Because Shadow the Hedgehog fucked his wife or something like that? Oh, I never put that word together with that. You know, I guess that's fair actually. I never thought about that. This guy's like, come on, we shouldn't be at the shitty bar. Tataru's like, I want to party. She just wants to get drunk and have a fun time. Tataru does have a history of surviving things where everyone else dies, so, you know. Maybe she is okay on her own. Okay, the barkeep's kind of based. And text me if there's an issue. Tataru is so cute.
Yeah.
Forgotten Knight Proprietor. Okay, so speak with Edmont in Fortemps Manor. How do I leave? Where's the door? That's not a door. There we go. Okay. It would be all too easy to trap me in like a location because I'm very bad with directions. Is this the Ethernet that I went down to? Do I have access to any of these? Okay, I have that one. Great. Let me in my new house. Something you wish you had done more when completing AR sightseeing log was taking more of the first person screenshots of the sites. Yeah, I really like that you can go first person and like get rid of the UI. It makes the game feel like completely different. It's pretty cool. Taking a second to take it all in as if you were actually there. It's like, it's kind of crazy how big everything is and how much like detail there is in every little aspect of it. I like that about this game. I think that's really cool. Mistress Yukime. Hello, we're back. We went and looked at the city and went to a tavern, and Tataru forced her way into being there. You mentioned getting a Switch 2 Pro Con. The smooth texture of the controller feels so much better. I really like the Switch 2 Pro controller. Yeah, it's so smooth and nice to touch. I really, really like it. I've been using it to play the Fire Emblem games and like Pokemon Champions and stuff. Which speaking of, I was thinking about going to steal Venus's capture card to go play some Champions or something on stream. Probably won't do it tonight, but if we end up doing more tomorrow, if we get any like more time put on, I will consider it for tomorrow.
There's a decent chance that tonight would not be a good night for that anyway, so.
True. A most generous offer. I mean, it's just like us right now. There's not really, we're not really an actual foundation of people. It's just like 3 of us. We're holding on hope they would make a special edition Pro Controller for an upcoming game, but that never happened. Fair, yeah. I did hear they were going to make a new Fire Emblem game, which probably means there's going to make a new Fire Emblem Edition Switch 2 or something like that. Which, that's so cool. It's going to be so expensive, but it's really cool. Provisions from foreign sources. Why would they do that for Fire Emblem? they had a special edition Fire Emblem 3DS. And I think they had a special edition Fire Emblem Switch, I think. I could be mistaking that, I guess. But they're also maybe doing like a Zelda Switch 2, I think also, maybe?
There's a possibility. There's like leaks about it that are not confirmed.
It'll be cool. It'll be too expensive and we won't get it. But like,
yeah,
it'll be really cool. Oh no. This is the guy that's gonna hate us. This is the trope character that's gonna be like, you suck, you are always gonna suck, and I hate you. And then like 3 missions are gonna happen. He's gonna be like, okay, fine, I guess you're okay.
Please.
That's true. This is the woman who slew Gaius Van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Thank you. Finally, someone's fucking talking about it. Like, this guy is not being benevolent for no reason. Having us on his side is an extremely powerful asset, just given the like history of what we've done so far. I'm glad someone commented on that in the story. It was like low-key bothering me. The Xenoblade 2 Pro Controller still looks good and you're sad you missed out on it. That's really cool that they made that. I didn't know about that. I should play Xenoblade sometime. I know there's like a lot of them, but they're long games.
Yeah.
It'd be really fun to play someday though. I think they'd be neat. There's so many games I want to play. You're the person accomplishing all those feats? I don't trust you. Okay, I mean, that's fair. That's actually fair, being like, I doubt she actually did all that. You can be a denier, I guess. It's Pyra colored? That's cool. It would have been cool if they made a Pyra and a Mithra one. Yeah, it seems like a good scenario for us. Also, it's very funny that we're standing so close together to talk like this. It feels very like who stands that close to someone to talk to them?
It's very intimate.
Yeah, true. Rainbow cap. I get a stupid Jester's hat. It's just different colors of it. This is worse than my current one, I guess? I don't really care about the cosmetic. I don't really think I need the Jester hat for too much. I used to like Jester hats, kind of, but I don't know. They're a little too silly for me, I guess. I feel like I should take this because it might be better, but it's just worse, I guess.
You can right-click item comparison. And then compare the like stats.
Oh yeah, it is just worse except for... Actually, it's different. It's better direct hit rate, but worse spell speed, and everything else is worse. I'll just take the Gil. Something that mildly annoys you about ARR is the go talk to the person actively within earshot of our conversation quests. That's actually a fair point.
Yeah.
That happens a lot, actually. Oops. There you go. Emmanalayan. When a man like Emmanalayan is in high spirits, you can be sure that trouble is in store. Old girl? Why would you call me old girl? That's so weird. There's a non-zero chance he'll ask me to talk to Honorite. I don't know who that is, but that's fair. I assume they're maybe in the same room.
Man.
Not
I
high,
need
old girl.
1,000 Oasis credits in order to do mech ops. This is bullshit.
What in the world are Oasis credits and what is mech ops?
You know, mech ops.
Yeah, like spec ops, but for mechs.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Exactly.
I guess he's calling you old girl as like a familiar term, like a friend. Like old chum kind of thing. You have white hair, you can see the confusion. Okay, I guess. But having white hair isn't like an old person thing in this universe. It's just like normal. Yeah, I'll come with you on a airship ride to whatever he just said. Oh, it's literally the short person next to him. Okay. We didn't have to do that, but that would have been very silly. Less than eager to brief me on his mission. This guy hates me. Yup. We can start fresh, man. You're totally not going to bear a grudge against us for no reason. Okay, maybe he doesn't hate me. Maybe. They're adding Bibu to Idol Showdown. That's awesome! That's so cool! 90% of people look at the Warrior of Light and go, ew. See, I feel like 90% like us, but then once in a while, these 10%ers show up and they're like, you're the worst, stupidest, dumbest person I've ever seen.
Yeah. It's okay, though. They just don't know what they're missing.
True, true. We shall speak more of that anon. Also known as soon. Bless you.
Thank you.
We must needs. They said the thing, must needs. I don't think I've ever seen any other form of media or fiction or writing or anything ever say must needs. Also, I love my ring pop.
I have 865 Cosmo credits.
You need 1,000?
I need 4,800.
Oh. How hard is it to get more?
It's pretty slow.
Fair. That sucks.
It's okay.
Oh, I thought that guy's name was Trousers for a second. Torcephorus. Running around on the ground like a scrub because I don't have a mount yet. Or I don't have a flying mount. I guess you can't run around here because it's the main city, actually, on your mounts. Hello, airship ticketer. I would like an airship ticket, please. We're going to Camp Cloud Top. Zelda melee idle animation. I can't remember what that animation is off top, but... Oh, does Bibu have that animation? Is that what you were talking about? Abelathia's Spine, the Sea of Clouds. Is this a dungeon?
No, it's a new zone, I think.
Oh, okay.
Upon an airship,
ooh, voice acting.
Conceived within the fecund mind of Sid
What?
Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
What the fuck does fecund mean?
You know.
It sounds like a slur.
It does sound like a slur.
It's annoying that Sprint has a cooldown and duration. True.
Where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore.
Heaven's word. We're heading towards heaven.
Fledgling outpost within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
That was kind of bars, dude. Yippee! Flying boat. It has us on it. Oh, there's a cute little dog. So this boat is like an island? In this context, fecund means intellectually productive or inventive to a marked degree. That does not sound like a positive word, but that's really funny. Chainmail covering the elf's ears looks discomforting. Yeah, it's pretty funny they have like chainmail covers for their ears like that. It's like how the go ahead.
I guess you gotta protect them somehow, right?
Yeah, true. The horses in Fire Emblem 3 Houses having ear armor looked really silly too.
True.
You don't have to maintain that strong silent persona all the time, you know. Zooms in on my character's face. What persona are you talking about? I don't put on any persona. I'm just like this.
This is just who I am.
It's like, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but I'm being extremely genuine. So, like, if it bothers you that I'm not being genuine, I think you just don't like me. Speak with Chocobo Keep? What? Journey to Falcon's Nest. The Chocobo Keep. It's over here. Hello.
Shizuma is talking.
Shizuma is doing what?
He's talking.
Talkative baby. Is he hungry, maybe?
Probably.
Horses also have goatees. That's really funny, too. Do you ever wonder what an airship tastes like? What flavor of metal? Probably depends on the type of metal, yeah. Or like if it's wood or anything. An empty shell, hollow of motion. Warrior of light. Byleth from Fire Emblem also. But I respect them for that. Each Chocobo stop offers several different routes. You can only select ones you've already traveled to. Okay. Oh, so I can't hire one. So what does it say? Speak with the Chocobo Keep.
You know, just do it.
Can I teleport here? I guess I can teleport there. Okay. I don't know why it took me here if I just had to teleport somewhere else. How amused are you that the Lancer questline's antagonist is essentially named Fuck Ass? That's pretty funny. The one elf girl whose name is like Falahaman or whatever. Whenever I saw her in Alpha No hanging out, I was like, it's filet mignon and Alpharad. Am I attuned to this? Yes. Okay.
After I get done with the synthesis, I might feed the cats.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm getting a black chocobo. In for a treat. They can fly. So can the other ones.
Well, I think in the original game you still couldn't fly in ARR at this point.
Okay, okay. Fair. That makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. It's spelled Folks. Folkhiss. That's funny. Treat? Someone say treat? 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 I like treats. Icy place.
To the frozen frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
The calamity. That's what Bahamut did, right? We were talking about that earlier today, I think.
Beyond the towering wall of ice,
Aww.
to lands long forsaken, that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim.
Tink tink. What are you using that little hammer on such a big surface for? I doubt that's doing much, sir.
Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
That chocobo's so cool. Playing Path of Radiance, man, you wish you had a working game controller adapter. Aw, I wish you did too. Playing with the Pro Controller was pretty good though. I didn't mind the Pro Controller. Path of Radiance was so good. I really hope we get Radiant Dawn on that service, because I want to play that too. And emulating it is a little hard. I guess it's not probably that hard, but I don't think I'll end up doing it, most likely. 12 minutes till the game finishes downloading on your SSD, so it would have probably been easier to plug in your external and move the files, but that requires turning off your PC to plug it in. That's fair, that's fair. I love that for you. I'm probably going to be playing a lot of this, so hell yeah. We didn't really get to see the sights from the back of an airborne chocobo. It kind of just showed us like a couple sweeping like 2 pseudo drone shots kind of. But that's fine. Hello, Redwald.
Redwald.
Classic Redwald.
Also, hello, I'm back.
Welcome back. That's me. I would think that my most important role is as the Warrior of Light, but you know, Word of House Fortom, I suppose, is okay. How may we be of service? Yeah, you can fill me in on whatever happened, I guess. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head. Thanks. Had a garrison. There were some villagers. The calamity happened. There was a lot of snow. Abandoned to the heretics. Oh, Lady Iceheart and her kind of walked the lands of impunity ever since. That's the girl that turned into the primal that we fought.
True.
They'd have to create
Shiva.
a Wii and a Zone. With the amount of Wii titles they've released as Switch titles over the years, you're leaning towards a remaster or remake. Oh, was Radiant Dawn on the Wii? I actually didn't know that. Sorry, Momo, what did you say?
I said Shiva.
Shiva. Yeah, that's who Iceheart became. Okay, okay. She's like also a warrior of light, kind of. So cool to see her coming back into relevance. Cool. I hope they release a Star Fox Adventures and Assault. I also hope they release Star Fox Adventures because I never played it, but I love Crystal and I want to play it. Even if it is a game that people don't like that much. It's got dinosaurs and Crystal. Crystal is definitely a furry awakening for some people. 100%. 100,000%. For very many people, I'm sure. A lot of Nintendo IPs were, actually. If you and Crystal, you'd stick to Dinosaur Planet. Isn't Dinosaur Planet what it was called before it became Star Fox Adventures? Or is Dinosaur Planet a sequel?
Dinosaur Planet was what it was called before Star Fox Adventures, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Okay, go speak with Roth. Where the fuck is Roth? Just says he's in this area. Oh, okay. It had a leaked source code. Oh, did it really? That's kind of neat. I like Crystal's design in Star Fox Adventures, though. The one that was in like the beta during Dinosaur Planet wasn't nearly as cute, in my opinion. You can play as Crystal in Star Fox Adventures. How long do you play as Crystal? You can play as Crystal. I don't know the specifics of what you mean by that, but I figure that there may be some confusing thing about which, like how and when you play as certain characters. I know that Crystal got brought back in some other Star Fox titles. I recently learned that. Because I didn't know that before, actually. I'm actually pretty out of touch with the Star Fox series as a whole. I didn't know there was like anything after 64, really. And Adventure. Icicle sprites. Yeah, we can go kill some icicle sprites. We're great at killing things. It's one of our best talents. Search for Falcon's Nest icicle sprites. Alright. Something that showed up on your feed the other day was an ffxiv challenge where they were doing chatbox only. Oops. I'm getting attacked. Okay. Sorry, I had to
lock in there for a second.
Yeah. There we go. They're doing a chat box only with the exception of being allowed to use text boxes via clicking because chat did not allow it. Like, you can't click on anything? I don't know that I understand how that challenge would work because I don't think you can play the game without... Unless they're playing with, like, a controller, maybe? The latest appearance Crystal ever made in this video game was the Smash Ult as an assist trophy. Yeah, better than nothing. They also should have made Lynn a character. Fucked up that they didn't.
Oh.
You only play as Crystal during the intro, it's like 20 minutes. You play as Fox for the majority of the game. Yeah, that's fine. I'm still interested in it. Crystal appeared in Assault and Command. You just have to release the Star Fox 60 that isn't 64 again. True.
Yeah. Not possible, but true.
The reward text boxes you can't close via chat command. Oh, I see.
Tell me if you need help with stuff.
Thank you. I think I'm okay.
You're kind of overleveled, so you should be fine.
Yeah. I'm kind of obliterating these icicle sprites. They are but losers to my god-killing powers. Feeble icicle sprites. Don't get me wrong, you think Adventure is really fun? Oh, okay. I mean, it's fine if you don't like it too. I know a lot of people don't like it, and I think there's probably a lot of good reasons for people not to like it.
There's probably reasons for people to not like it, but they're all wrong.
Well, there you have it. Great. Consider the icicle spirits slain. What Momo said. True. You know, you make a good point. Everything Momo says is always right, so.
That's true.
You had a crush on a character from SWAT Cats. I'm not familiar with what SWAT Cats is, but that's pretty fair. That's cute.
I don't know what SWAT Cats is either, and I feel like I know a lot of cat material. I guess I mainly only know Warriors cats, so it's not really that much cat material, I suppose, but I do feel like ever since The Odd Ones Out made that video, more people are aware of Warriors Cats. And I feel like that's a travesty because it was kind of like a niche, nobody really knew kind of thing before that.
Yeah. That makes sense. It had its own little special bubble.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, it's nice to see things go mainstream, but it kind of sucks if you lose some of the magic along the way because of it.
Yeah, that's kind of, yeah.
So I just got a new chest piece. Can I dye it? Yeah, okay. That's what I was hoping I could do with it. That's pretty cool.
I have 1,500 Cosmo credits now.
I'm probably not going to wear it right now, but at some point maybe, if I find some pants or something to go with it. How many do you have?
1,500.
You needed 4,000?
I need 4,800. Yeah.
4,800. I believe in you. You still like calling it Stairfax temperatures from JonTron's video on it? That's fair. Sometimes I quote the Takeshi's challenge video because there's just so many things in it that are so funny. I'm not a huge fan of John Jafari as a person, but his content is very funny. I cannot deny that. SWAT Cats is an animated series about two cat dudes who are vigilantes. Oh, okay. You were big into Warrior Cats and you fell out after the 5th series? That's cool! I never got into it, but I recently watched the John Green video or whatever, Hank Green video about it, and it kind of makes me want to get into it a little bit. It seems cool.
It's really funny. It's like, I don't know. It's a good series. I fell off of it pretty quickly after the 5th or 6th book, something like that. And I guess now there's hundreds, so what do I know?
Fair. How the fuck do I get anywhere?
Where are you trying to go?
To my next quest, but the map is completely not filled with anything, and I don't think there's any way for me to leave this little section of the map that I'm in.
So, press M again. And then hit it again. Oh.
Yeah. I'm deeply confused by this. Can I leave out here?
You should be able to walk down, yeah.
Okay. So I do just walk out and the map reveals itself as I get through it, I guess. Okay. It's been so long since I've had a map with everything filled out on it. I didn't even remember that that was a thing that could happen. You're aware of John's weird takes, but damn, you don't go back and watch his videos. Yeah, they're really funny. The Normal Boots crew is so cool. I did like their content too. You like Peanut Butter Gamer before he had a kid because of his editing style in the regular videos. He is really funny. I like PBG. Check your map options. Oh yeah, it's okay. It's worked out. Steinbach. Dude, I'm going through a fucking wasteland here. Jeez, this place is bleak.
Yeah.
Deep Eye. What is that thing? A little fucking evil orb. Malicious orb. I guess the reason I'm overleveled is because 50 was the cap at the beginning of the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty bad out here. You love PBG has a kid now? You love hearing any content creator has a kid? It's very endearing. Yeah, that's really cool. I do love that for them. I cannot imagine having the financial stability to have a kid in this current day and age.
Oh my God.
But to those who are successful enough to be able to do so, I do love that for them. I think that's really cool. You just miss having more videos from him. Yeah, fair. Gotta go kill 3 bristles. I mean, it says bristles, but they're called deep eyes, so... Dead. Right? There you go. I keep slightly overestimating my damage.
Mm-hmm. It's okay.
Great. Dark bristles. Oh, dark bristles were the thing they drop. I see. He had a very interesting video about him getting into indie games more than AAA stuff. That's cool. It's really nice how, like, big indie games have been. It's cool to see. I really want to get into making games. It's a very hard thing to break into. But you know, bit by bit, piece by piece. Yep. Their card. Okay, cool. What's this outfit? That robe looks pretty good. That robe looks the same but pastel and pink. And that one's all black and stuff. Okay, so these are actually maybe good for me. No. They're all worse than my current stuff, I think. Should I take the pastel one?
Which one do you like the most?
I don't know. I guess I like the pastel one the most.
Fair.
Sure. I leveled up!
You did it.
Level 57! BB releases on Idle Showdown on June 7th. Well, I guess I need to try Idle Showdown on June 7th, because that sounds great. I can only imagine what kind of moveset she's going to have. Sir Isaudor. Yeah, we can bring a box with us. June 7th. June 7th. Did I say July 7th? I probably did.
Definitely possible. I'm not sure.
I guess I have to go this way now. You really feel how, June 7th? I said June 7th, didn't I?
You did say June 7th that time.
Yeah. You can really feel how, like, barren this land is, and how, like, outside of the city where all the people are, it is like a fucking wasteland.
Yeah, I kind of hated leveling in this area.
Fair. I don't dislike it for that. I just think that it's very, like, palpable that this place, like, has seen better times, I suppose.
Yeah. I don't know. I like some amount of things going on.
Yeah.
And there is nothing going on.
That seems pretty true.
The music in the Space Zone sounds like Banjo and Kazooie.
Really? That sounds so funny.
Yeah.
What month is May? The 5th month. What month is June? Oh, 6/7! 6/7! 6/7! I'm stupid. I'm so stupid.
I never would have gotten that in a million years.
I know that I sometimes am stupid and say the wrong things, so I just thought I was saying the wrong things. Yeah, man. He asked me to bring this thing to you, so like I will. Report to Redwald. Back to Falcon's Nest I go. It's like a Bibu thing. Oh, fair, okay.
6-7 is a Bibu thing?
Well, I mean, probably like June 7th being a 6-7 reference or something, if I had to guess.
Oh.
Wait.
Dork the cats again.
That's the joke is she's coming out in 6-7. Okay. That just clicked in my brain.
What did you think the joke was?
I just thought it was, I thought that was just getting me to say 6-7. I didn't think about what I was saying it about.
Oh. You know, no, that's fair.
Bibo does the brain rot words, so.
Fair. I don't know shit about HoloLive, so.
I can't remember it now. The da-na-na-na-na, Donna Rizzler. She's so whatever. I can't remember. It's been too long. I'm like a fake HoloLive fan. I don't really watch any HoloLive stuff. But I like their designs and I like clips that I see once in a while.
Yeah. I don't really have anything against HoloLive, but I just super don't pay attention to them.
Different colored gloves. Ooh, fingerless gloves. Yes. I've been wanting a pair of those. First of all, okay, that's the same. Go to the gloves. Don't dye them. Cast glamour. These ones. Cast. I've got my fingerless gloves now.
Yippee!
Fuck yeah.
Proud of you.
The mixedy fit gets closer and closer. Sticking out your gap for Rizzler. You're so bow bow. You're so bibutax. I just wanna be your Shiori. That's what it is. Thank you. Thank you. And immediately I heard it in my head the moment you typed that. Thank you. I like her silly energy. I respect it.
Valid.
Creatures of chaos. I'm gonna go find some missing knights. Oh, hey, I'm talking to this guy who was within earshot of our conversation. Mm-hmm. We gotta go rescue the knights. Yeah, no problem. I'll be right behind you. Have fun disappearing without me. I gotta run all the way now. Back
At least
in.
you can mount.
Oh, that's true. I can. I think the mount is like faster than at least walking.
Yeah.
There's an NPC with like a little chocobo talking to themselves. It's not completely empty.
Yeah.
It's just mostly empty. There's so many fates happening around here. Ow. I broke my chair legs or something on that fall. I've been taking a lot of fall damage in this area.
Because you keep leaping off of cliffs.
Well, they shouldn't put so many cliffs in my way then. What am I supposed to do? Not leap off of them? They're right there.
Fair enough.
That's a big dog. Let me up. Yeah. Hello, Artoriel. Sorry, I was a little bit slow to get here. I was taking the chair. Oh, you know, the magic chair that drives you around? Doesn't everyone have one? I like these funny deer dogs. They're cute. They're all hostile, though.
Yeah. Because they hate you.
Oh. Damn.
Fucked up, I know.
Over here. Here we go. Hey man, we made it. Must press on. Yep. Further and further into the wasteland. This way. He ran the wrong direction. Yep. I know that I'm above the level for the fate. I do not want to participate in it. Please leave me alone. I'm gonna have to jump off this cliff again, aren't I? It's a pretty long cliff to jump down. Well, here goes. Ow. Let me take a second to heal myself up here. Great. Being a red mage is awesome. Oops.
I'm glad you like being a red mage so much.
It's fun. I like that I have a heal.
Oh.
It makes me feel a little bit like the druid class fantasy from like D&D, where I get to be like not quite a healer. Cool. It feels like I am so invincible now that I have a heal. Yeah, man. We got here before you because we were taking the magic chair. You should really consider it yourself. Much better than running around everywhere.
So true.
I do live up to my reputation. I'm great at killing stuff. Naked steel in their hands. Also, like, I guess we did just fight regular people and not monsters.
True.
Why is your first night in Path of Radiance doubling? Weird early balancing this game has. Oh, like they have a lot of speed? I felt that way about... We had one night that was unusually fast. Do you remember who it was?
Shit, what was his name?
Was it in Sacred Stones or Blazing Blade? I think it was Blazing Blade, right?
I don't remember.
Fair, yeah. We had a night in that game that was unusually fast. They like always got double attacks for some reason. They just like got speed on every level somehow. But hey, strong units are fun.
True.
We must see you to safety. But quick, first, choose which type of gloves you would like. Okay, so these are worse than my current gloves. I don't hate the transmog, but I don't love them, so I'm just gonna take the gil. You never finished Blazing Blade, which was your first Fire Emblem. I'd recommend finishing it, honestly. The ending is really cool. I liked it a lot.
Yeah, Blazing Blade was really fun. It was hard at the end.
It was actually really hard, which I kind of thought was cool. Made Amelia and Sacred Stones into a speed knight, but you don't think it was the best choice for someone with low movement? Yeah, we turned her into a great knight to help with the movement thing. She ended up being pretty okay. It took a lot of work, though.
Amelia.
The knight who started off as like a soldier. The red armor, the blonde hair.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she sucked ass at first.
She was so hard to train up, but she ended up being pretty okay.
Yeah, she was fine. She wasn't as good as like every other knight in the game.
Yeah.
Which is kind of sad, but
true.
We did forcibly use her.
True. I just liked her. She was cute. We did the same thing with the little girl, the green-haired mage girl as well, that I can't remember the name of. We were like, she's not that good, but we're going to make her useful anyway because we like her.
Her name.
It was something
Starts
cute.
with an N.
An N.
I want to say it started with an N.
Maybe. You, on your very first playthrough, ended up on chapter 19 with only 4 live characters. That's so sad. Oh man, that's so rough. It's cool Blazing Blade has some secret chapters and special character interactions. Yeah, with talking to enemies and stuff. I think that is cool. Nino! It is Nino!
Nino.
Yeah, you're right. Nino wasn't a trainee class. No, but she was just like a basic like mage or whatever. And she was very low level for the part in the game where we got her.
Yeah, she was like level 1 and we got her kind of like I think she was like level 6 or something like that. But where we got her was like where we had people already like as sages and stuff like that.
Right, all like second tier classes and stuff. She was so adorable. She deserved better. I agree. I completely agree. She was so cute and loved her. She was a knight and hero, so that's what you made her? Okay. That's kind of cool. We mostly went with the classes that made sense for characters to take, I think. With one exception maybe being that we turned, what was his name? Ross or something? The, like, guy who turns into either a pirate or...
Oh, right. Or a berserker.
Or a berserker. We made him a... Well, pirate turned into berserker. I think.
Yes. Pirate could turn into berserker or something else.
The hell? Where am I supposed to go? They said the tracks go north. This is very weird.
Yeah. You got this.
I will trust the process. Hey, suspicious footsteps. Okay, I can read. You appreciate Jafar, the assassin, when Nino had doubts about the organization when it came to her? Yeah, I really like Jafar. Jafar is really good. He was also really good, like very strong.
True.
I was a little annoyed though that thieves lost the steal ability when they upgraded to assassins. That was a little frustrating because we didn't know that it would be a thing.
That was pretty annoying.
And Legault was really cool, so we made him an assassin, and then it was like, oh. But now he's like not doing the thing that we wanted him for. Dude, I'm obliterating these people. I feel like I'm the bad guy here. Whoa. There we go. Wasn't letting me target this guy. Spineless heretic was the strongest enemy in the game. Oh no, you don't get to run away like that. I'm going to hunt you down and kill you. Sorry to tell you. Great. Find the heretic's hiding place. Oh, maybe I should have followed him. My bloodlust took over. No. There are a lot of maps with narrow corridors and it inadvertently dragged. Fair. I can't remember the specifics, but I feel like the maps were... I was kind of disappointed by the maps in Three Houses, which was sort of because I liked the other maps in, like Blazing Blade, Sacred Stones, and Path of Radiance. Slush Zoblin? What are these enemies?
The maps in Three Houses were just like a little bit repetitive, which felt kind of bad.
I see. I did not find the hideout where I thought I would find it. Yeah, they weren't terrible or anything, but they reused a lot of maps, I think, and there weren't a ton of reasons to interact with the maps, really.
Yeah.
There was less strategy involved in that than normal. Bonk. Bonk. I feel so stylish with everything I do on Red Mage. I like doing a bit of murder. I love murder. It's a problem. Wait, I can't jump off this cliff? How do I get to the dungeon? I assumed the dungeon is where I was headed. Can I jump off over here? Nope. Okay. Did I, like, fuck myself over by killing that guy too fast?
That's possible.
That's a little
you might
unfortunate.
Might have to look up where to go.
Yeah. At the end of our hope. ffxiv at the end of our hope location.
Kindred Shadows DLC maps? What are Kindred Shadows? Is that a DLC for Three Houses?
Go to the building towards the north around 3111. 3111.
So if you look, you see where your x-axis is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Up there? How the fuck do I get up there? I guess maybe this way.
If somebody donates me $30, I'll buy the 2-person mount and I can take you there.
She makes a good case. Frost grenade? That creature is called a frost grenade? Holy shit. I guess it blew up when I killed it. So maybe that's why it's called that. All the people on this Reddit thread are like, yeah, I killed the guy too and got lost and had to ask a friend how to get there.
Yeah.
Funny that it's a common struggle. I assume this is the place. I don't know where I'm supposed to go specifically, but should be around here, right? You're gonna love Kindred Shadows DLC maps. Oh, are they bad? Is Kindred Shadows like an older game? Or a Switch game or something? I don't know that I'm familiar with that title. Back to your point about the
Three
night.
Houses has a DLC campaign called Standard Shadows.
Oh. Oh.
A secret 4th house with 4 new units and new classes and 4 lost crests. What the hell?
That sounds crazy. You're back. How goes Heavensward? Hi, Voif. It's good. I accidentally killed the guy I was supposed to chase, so I had to look up how to get here. I'm not even sure if this is the right place. But my bloodlust was too strong. Otherwise, it's good. Okay, can't get in through there. Perhaps over here. Aha. I'm supposed to go in a hay bale or something? If I jump in a hay bale, will I fall through the floor and find their hideout? Search for the trail to the north. Oh, there's a downstairs. Okay, cool. If remembering, yeah, this is the right place. Oh, geez. Hello.
This guy's got a lot of HP.
True.
I want to kill the ads first.
Yeah. Good point. Great. Obliterated. Hay bale is what you would say to a Batman actor. Okay, okay. It's a little clever. Campaign has the rare opportunity letting you play as Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude. That's cool. Iceheart? We found her. So we meet again. Agent of Heidelin.
Looking for me, I presume.
I sure am. Are we gonna get owned? Oh, Midgard swimmer?
The child who glimpsed the truth.
Ooh. Ooh. Dad's talking.
No, it cannot be.
Mom and Dad are fighting again.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou.
Uh-huh.
Like in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
True. I guess Midgard Swimmer gave her power too at some point, maybe?
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Okay. I knew that.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them.
It would be pretty unsettling to get visions like that out of nowhere that give you insight into what happened previously in the world.
No time to ponder such things.
True.
Once the calamity came.
It would be cool if you got used to it, but it would be really, really hard to get used to.
The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard.
Huh.
We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche.
I need to turn the light on. It's really dark. 1 second.
Fair.
There was an avalanche. I'm like not used to streaming so late into the day, so I always forget that like I need to have light for my camera to see me.
True.
Sintred Shadows introduces the classes Trickster, Dark Flyer, Valkyrie. Valkyrie's cool. and War Monk and Cleric. They're all classes you see in Awakening, but they're pretty fun in this game. I don't remember the Trickster class. The rest of them I do remember from Awakening, which is cool. I love Awakening.
So I set forth.
I don't know any of those classes.
I knew full well what might happen where I found, but I could not survive on my own.
I have to make you play Awakening. They have to re-release it or something so we can like play it on a platform that we can stream it. Or like lay in bed and play it.
Of course.
Fair.
And not by a mere dragon.
I would like to do
but
that.
By the great worm Hraesvelka.
I guess I could dig out my old 3DS.
And it was then that I knew
if I could find it.
I had been given this gift.
Oh, it is.
For with it I heard his voice.
Okay.
And saw the truth through his eyes.
Oh, okay. So Dad gave you power too. Got it. Understood. Anna was a trickster. It's the alternative class to thief as opposed to assassin. It wields a sword and a staff and functions as a support. What? I don't remember that at all. That's cool. I do love Anna. Anna Fire Emblem is so good, and I love her every time she appears everywhere. Always a merchant. Always cute.
I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people. To bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Huh. Killing civilians won't bring them together, or what of the innocents who died when you attacked Foundation? I mean, killing civilians isn't going to help anything. The reason magic for Trickster in 3 houses is also dope as hell.
It was beyond my control.
Okay, she sounds sad. I believe her.
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Yeah. People do bad things sometimes.
Die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now.
The animations are great. They do finger gun fire. Wait, that sounds awesome. That sounds really cool.
Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
The fury.
I will make this right.
Okay. So we're on good terms.
I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored.
She's kind of like Edelgard if she was less based.
A little bit, I guess.
We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, bye. Bye, Dad. I love Midgard Swarmer. Tiny little guy. He thinks he's cool. He is a little cool.
He's a little cool.
But like he knows it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because of the biased form of storytelling, you think Edelgard is not based. That's fair, because you did Dimitri's path first.
It's okay, you can be wrong.
I do love Edelgard.
She's so good.
I think it's so funny that I was just supposed to follow this person back and I killed them too fast. I think it's funny that a lot of other people ran into that problem too. Yeah, well, you're wronger. Yeah, well, no. What about that, huh? Thanks to the bias storytelling, you think Dimitri sucks? Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't necessarily have a problem with Dimitri exactly. I need to play the other routes to kind of get a better understanding of what was going on. It kind of feels like he just got like shafted really hard whenever you side with Edelgard. Like, I don't know the specifics of it, but it seems like he just got into a really bad position, basically. And there was, like, you know, a mountain of miscommunication and, like, shifty things happening. And they ended up being basically the bad guys, even though they were, like, the quote-unquote good guys in the story. You learn a lot about his history with Edelgard. Okay. I mean, I do like that. I don't really like Dimitri. His character development isn't really handled the best on his own route. Fair. I think he seems well-intentioned, so I'm interested to see it. I also want to know how Claude's route goes, because it feels so... I'm just not sure how they would handle it being in the middle, you know? It really feels like it's Edelgard and Dimitri clashing, so taking a separate point of view is interesting. He's fine, but you're kind of apathetic about him. Fair. I'm gonna fight Rose on that. Make sure to play nice. Here. You've made your first online enemy. Sorry. Yeah, you've entered into a rivalry with my little brother. Congratulations.
It happens.
Yeah. I like fighty friendships and like stuff, so it makes sense. Fighty is friendly.
Can be. It smells so good and I'm so hungry.
Oh, fair. We could either take a break or maybe go to bed a little early. We're in the last hour of the stretch, so.
Yeah.
First online enemy. Minty has been our enemy since day one. True! But like I love my enemies. They're awesome. Be careful sending the Warrior of Light to go do things. She kills people too fast. You've committed one of the classic blunders, having an opinion on 3 houses. As many before you have and will continue to do, I'm sure. We could take a break though after I finish this cutscene if you want.
I don't know if dinner is done or not.
Fair. Do they have dinner plans? Or are they like making stuff that...
Yeah, Missy is making chicken fried rice.
Ooh, okay, that sounds really good.
Yeah.
We could at least do a BRB to get like water and check in or something. A snack, maybe.
If you want to.
If dinner's not ready. I suppose you could if you want as well, and I could stay here technically, but...
Yeah, it's really up to you.
Maybe we'll do a pause. I kind of figure it's going to be up when the hour's up, so...
Yeah.
If we pause now and go figure out either a snack or something for a little bit and then restart a little bit after 9, we'll be able to finish at around 10. And then depending on how everyone is feeling, myself and yourself included, maybe we can do some sort of friend games, or we can just call it a night and commit to doing that some other time soon.
True. I would be okay with that.
Yeah. Even with the time up, I figure we might still stream a fair bit between now and your return to work. Since
yeah,
you're doing relatively better. I might sneak you in to hear more often than not.
Yeah, for sure.
Or here's chicken fried rice, not cat fried rice, because a cat is frying that rice. That's a good point. But if you say cat fried rice to someone, they'd be horrified, I think.
True.
am I supposed to go? Fort Temps Manor. Do I go to Foundation? Maybe? How much will you stream in the coming weeks and months? I hope to stream a lot. It'll kind of depend, but I'm really hoping that I'm able to stream a bunch. I need to do, you know, the same thing I've been doing with editing in the background, and I want to take some more time to be making edited long-form videos for YouTube so that, like, hopefully I can, like, you know, grow my audience and make streaming a little more viable and stuff. I really do love streaming. I love hanging out with y'all and stuff and chatting and playing games, and it's just nice. I like it. It's a form of social interaction that I really enjoy. So I just gotta work on stuff to make it viable as much as possible.
Yeah.
Let's do a BRB. Yeah?
Okay.
Leaves of Ishgard and Inscrutable Tastes. Yeah, let's be right back. Figure out if we're doing food or not. You're back, revive the server. Hello, welcome back. We're actually about to do a BRB though. We're gonna be right back. Sorry that you just got here for that to happen, but let's I should stop walking. I'm getting distracted just continuing to walk.
How much will you stream in the coming weeks to months? Depends.
Yeah, it definitely depends. I hope a lot though. Okay. Let's be right back.
Okay.
Move that there. Pause that. Where is words on stream? Here. Start. And have fun. We'll be back. Hello. Hi everybody. I'm back. Mailbox. Oh geez. Congratulations for getting to level 4. Thank you for doing that successfully. Good words, everybody. Good words. Our dinner will be ready soon-ish, so we'll probably like either go for the next hour and finish things up, or you know, who knows, I guess. But
probably take a quick short break.
Probably
to
take a
grab
break
food and then come back out.
Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. Let's oh shoot. Where is words on stream? Here.
Is your audio not working? Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope it's your fault and not ours.
I think it should be okay. I didn't play any music this time. I did forget to make any music happen. Crocodile. I'm gonna just finish this thing because it's like, it's fun. Broccoli. Oh my god. That's so big brained. I'm Jersey Moonshine. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm here. Good to see you. Mailbox. Oh, we're so good with words. Oh, I need to be typing too. Orb, oil, color, no, broil. We already got that. Oh my gosh, I can't think of like any. Colby. Boar, like a boorish person. Colic. What the heck is colic? Oh my god. Yo, nice. Corb.
Colic.
Bricku. Bro.
It has to be 4 letters or more.
Yeah. Cool. I still wish you could see the words you didn't get spelled, because my brain always wants to see them. Alright, I can't think of anything, dude. We didn't even guess like half the words. You just got the big ones. Which, you know, excellent work, Rose and Endel. My goodness. Level completed. Woohoo! Burko. I don't know, man. Crib. I already did crib. Bork. Bork. I should probably like just end this and play Final Fantasy, but I kind of want to keep playing this till we lose now. Would that bother you, Momo?
No, you're fine.
Okay, let's do that. I kind of want to play until we finish. I love word games. They're so fun. Oh shoot. Bitter? Hey. I can't think of any other words now. Bite? Biter? Tribe! That's one. Bright? With like that type of spelling? How about tribe? Hey, trite and tribe. Nice. Okay. Is Brett a word? It's like a name. brie, like the cheese. Yeah! Alright. Be tighter. Biter. Oh yeah, I said biter but didn't type it. R-I-T is a word, right? I think. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, rite of passage kind of thing.
Okay, okay. How about tier? Yeah, like a tier list. Cool, cool. Dude, I love this shit. I'm such a sucker for word games. This makes me want to play Wheel of Fortune. There's also a cooldown for guessing per person. True, true. Is Bert a thing? Or Bert? Trib. Tire. Ooh, smart. I don't suppose buyer is a thing. Is tighter a thing? Like titrate, I think, maybe? Is that the word for that means? We almost got everything here. Nice. I don't know what else we missed, but that was really good. Fuck yeah. We're probably not beating our record, because that record was like... We were on some other shit, and there was someone hard carrying us, and it was crazy. But I want to get to like level 10 or higher. There's a fake letter. Oh, fuck that. Flight. Fair. Light. Fair. Girl. Oh, I'm not typing. It didn't take girl? Must be one of the fake things then. Tariff? Maybe the G is fake. I would bet the G is fake. Okay, everybody, not the G.
He's always fake.
Trail? I think it might be on cooldown for me. No. Wait, it's not trail? What about fail? Is it the A?
Could be the A.
What about graft? Graft works, so it's not the A or the G. What? Is it the L? It's probably the L, isn't it? Gift? Okay. There's like... tail, maybe? Grail is probably one? Unless the L isn't real, but those are... Grail... Yeah, it's the L is fake, for sure. There's no G. I keep thinking there's a G. Faff? I mean, I guess fart is one. Graffiti! Oh my god, Endel, you're a genius. A fit? Or like... Fair. Damn, didn't quite make it. That's okay. Open line's not bad. Good work, team. The L isn't real, 2401. Is that a... I feel like that's a Death Note reference somehow. But I'm just too stupid to not get it. Okay. Back to Final Fantasy. Turn that off. The timer is going. We're in the last stretch here.
True.
Where the hell am I supposed to go?
You know. Where you're supposed to go to.
Of course. The Sea of Clouds?
Ah, yes.
Clouds.
Clouds.
L is real, 2401 is a Mario 64 meme reading of a texture in a courtyard. Oh, yeah, yeah. The, like, Mr. L thing. Okay, I remember that a little bit. You're back? Revive the server. What are you doing? Cabalon. Oh, I don't know if you're still there, Frederick. But that was words on stream, so you had to, like, use the QR code to play it if you're on the red site, unfortunately. Mr. L is a Paper Mario thing. I know, but didn't they have like some sort of like crossover thing where I remember seeing the two of those things discussed in a similar space. I don't really remember why though, so I could have just been conflating them.
Any idea?
You don't know the deep lore of Super Paper Mario?
Sure don't.
And the like creepypasta Mario 64 community? I actually do really like the Super Paper Mario plot. It's really good.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, that's right. You questioned me unjustly. I'm awesome and great at killing things. There's some drama going on in this family, jeez. New comrade in arms. Let's go. I like that he's being honest with us about like he was hoping we would fail and he didn't like us and stuff. That you can tell he's actually changed his mind. He actually kind of feels bad about it. That's cool. Good writing. I will not doubt you again, Mistress Yukime. Why, thank you. I'm gonna go back to default for now. Can I not go back to default? There we go. Okay. Oh gosh, my computer's lagging something fierce.
You are still streaming to me.
Okay. I may stop that then, because it is struggling.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can listen to my banjo and kazooie music, so it's fine.
The music in space.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny.
I wish I could make you listen to it, because it's like, it's really funny.
You could stream it to me. At least to listen briefly, if you want.
True. Maybe in a second.
Okay. Follow me on Twitter. You can tell the notification is dated. Actually, I didn't even realize that bot was turned on right now. I'm so great at being a streamer and professional. And I know how everything in my stream works at all times.
Okay. I'm streaming it to you if you want to listen.
Oh, sure, yeah. Let's take a gander. It's so silly.
It's extremely banjo and kazooie.
Holy shit, it even has like banjo in it.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's really funny.
This feels like it should be the music that plays at like a Pokemon ranch, not in fucking space. That's really funny.
It's really good. Also, this doesn't look like Final Fantasy anymore.
That's pretty true, yeah. This looks like Star Rail.
Yeah. Anyway,
fucking
that's all
music.
I wanted to show you. It's so funny.
Oh my god. Holy shit, the guitar coming in?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is this? I can't even begin to describe how funny this music is, like, compositionally for this, like, tone. You're so cute.
Yeah, it's my little blacksmithing outfit.
Aw, I love that. Cute.
Ready to smith with my hammer out.
Hammer. Cool. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah.
I almost disconnected our call by accident because of that.
That's fine.
Back over here, and I can once again see a chat. Cool. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Have to make my way over to there.
Dude, I'm only getting like 75 FPS here. That's so bad.
75 is still above 60, right? Is it?
Yeah.
Do you normally have a lot more than that?
Oh my god. I normally would get around like 180, and like I have a 5080, so I should be getting a lot better than that.
Fair, fair. I don't need to see chat, but I like chat. I like talking with all of you. It's part of what makes streaming so fun. I didn't attune to this aetherite when I came here before, but I feel like I didn't actually have a chance last time. Though I could just be wrong. I guess I was supposed to attune to this when we came here, and that's why they brought me here. But I didn't realize. There's a lot of that happens in this game, where like something will seem confusing or weird. And then like later you think to yourself, oh man, I wish I had understood that. I can't jump off? I can jump off! Yeah! Good game. Any game that lets me take fall damage is a good game. Dude, look at these fuck-ass birds. They're so silly. That one has gastroenteritis, or it's like a gastrologist or whatever. Or it's Gaston.
So true. Me when I'm Gaston?
Me when I'm Gaston. We saw that Final Fantasy Gaston video the other day. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, you think you were there for it.
Yeah, I did.
That was very funny.
That's true. It was really funny.
I can't believe that none of them aggroed me. No one has stomach trouble like Gaston. As a fuck-ass bird, he is extraordinary. Looks like a dodo Gaston. Hello? Mistress Yukime. Everyone's calling me Mistress Yukime. It's really cute. I like it. Encore! No
Playing into your power fantasy.
I can't think of a more lyrics for the song, but you know. Yeah, playing into my power fantasy. Yeah, this is my power fantasy. Being an all-powerful god-killing creature that everyone loves, and the only reason people dislike me is because they think that other people like me too much. That's what I want. You pressed B during a Path of Radiance post-battle scene and skipped the whole thing. Oh my god.
No.
That happened to us too a couple of times. I don't remember where it was, but we found a like thread that somebody made like a let's play but over like text with all of the dialogue and cutscenes and stuff like spelled out. That might be worth going to look at if you can find it. Because that's what we did to handle that situation. I'm almost caught up to you, Mocha! Hi, Mocha! Let me give you a shout out.
Hi.
Good to see you. Where are you? I'm in Heavensward. Is that where you are? Or are you like another expansion further still? I'm excited to be getting caught up. Wait, no, don't. No, I do. Here's the bun. Everyone go follow her right this second. /threat.
True.
That's my cool friend Mocha. And I have her cup and it's really cool and cute and I like it. Noella has made me coffee in it a couple of times. And yeah, I'm a Final Fantasy player now, I guess. I guess a lot of people are becoming Final Fantasy players again with the new DLC being exciting or something like that.
They're called expansions, babe.
Expansion. It's like the same thing. You download it and it has content, right?
I mean, in the strictest sense, I suppose that is correct.
Evercold is hype. Yeah, I don't really know anything about it. I was just getting into it because everyone around me was getting into it. But I'm really liking it. You've been threatened, and so you will follow. Yeah, Rose, you especially would probably like Mocha because you have the like sense of humor and vibes that goes with like mine and like Potter's brain very well, and like Mocha also has that going on. I think we have similar vibes, I would say. But Mocha's very cool, and I adore her, and she's wonderful. But yes, you. Hey, I'm talking to you. Okay. I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Mistress Yukime. Damn. Called out. Awesome vibes. Yeah! There's some decent shakeups promised, so it's caught a lot of attention. Yeah, someone mentioned to me there's like going to be evolved combat styles that are like a new playstyle for classes. I'm excited to see what that'll be like, but I gotta wrap my head around the current stuff that's actually here first.
True.
I've really enjoyed it a lot more now, though. Ever since playing World of Warcraft, my mind expanded, and I stopped being overwhelmed by things. It's made the game so much more playable and enjoyable. He just said, bring me a Birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. What?
You know, bring him a Birdman.
Yeah. Quest complete. Fox McCloud and Melee saying, Mission complete.
Mission complete.
I didn't know what he was saying for like the first 10 years after I played that game. Evolved will have less buttons, but more impactful buttons, it looks like, because we need a lot of details. Fair, yeah. I mean, that sounds good.
There is a lot of buttons right now, so honestly, that's probably a good thing.
Anything with less buttons does sound good, because I already have a lot, and I'm not even close to max level, and I know that there's a lot more buttons I'm gonna get. Hey, you, capture a local. I want to commit war crimes. Oh, that's funny. That is basically what they said to do, huh? Like what they... Yeah. What? Oh, hi. Eminellian. Eminellian. Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. It's the thing we were talking about. Talks to one person, talks to another person within earshot. It's funny that they're commenting on that. Final Fantasy does that a lot, where I'll have like a problem with something, I'll be like, that doesn't make any sense, and then they'll explain it in character, or like call attention to it shortly afterwards. Would you be interested in playing Twilight Princess Recompiled on stream? I don't really know what Recompiled is, but I would be interested in playing Twilight Princess on stream, so probably.
Recompiled is the PC port that came out.
Okay. Then yes, absolutely. I would have to get it, but yeah, I would love to. Some classes have more than 30 buttons. We could definitely use a little paring down at this point. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like I've missed the importance of what these dialogue choices are. Not saying anything is kind of funny, but I'm gonna say mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dredanian outflyers. And there they go. Hello, Honoroid. Nice to meet you. Momo party. Oh, I can't wait until after the thing. There'll be more context-sensitive buttons as a PLD example. One button will change to an attack when targeting a foe and heal with targeting a party member. As Paladin. Okay. I like the situational buttons that change based on like what you're targeting. That sounds cool. Reminds me of Senna from League of Legends a little bit. You can get me the ISO so it's not even a full gigabyte. Ooh, that would be awesome. I would actually love that. I really do want to take time to play Zelda games at some point. I want to make it like a thing, like an event, you know. Make some videos out of it or something. Combos will be reduced to one button since having to hit 1, 2, or 3 or 1, 1, 1 isn't that different. That's going to be great for Red Mage because right now I have to hit Q and then Control Q and then Control E. which is a little awkward. It's not terrible, but it's the only way that I could find them to fit together that worked with my current set out without taking up too much space on the other parts of the kit that I need to have the way they are. Goodbye. We're in a party.
Party. I stopped being a blacksmith for a little bit to come say hi.
Oh, okay. Hi.
What's up?
I'm talking to this person now. I suspect you've had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. That's funny. Okay, these pants are kind of good. I don't really know what the difference is. The shorts with the thigh highs are also pretty good, though. The ninja pants are okay. None of them are actually good for me stat-wise, so I just get to pick off of cosmetics. Those are just darker. I think I'm gonna take the thigh highs. They're so cute. That's these ones, right? Yeah. And they're not shoes, so I can actually put them on my my legs. Cast glamour. Yeah. I have shorts now. I guess you can't really see the thigh highs because the shoes take up the space. But I kind of like the shorts. Hi. Cool axe.
Dinner is done.
Oh, okay. Have you not played any Zelda game? Nope. I played a really tiny bit of Twilight Princess. Like the first dungeon, I think. And then I got stressed out by it, so I stopped playing. I've seen gameplay of the others, but I've not played them myself. What's up, Momo?
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Since you still have to do some upkeep tonight,
mm-hmm.
Do you want to end stream here and then pick up again tomorrow and stream like a lot tomorrow, regardless of timer?
I wouldn't mind that.
Or do you want to come back?
It might be better to do tomorrow. We don't have other plans specifically. We kind of kept it relatively open, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. If dinner's ready and I've got to do some stuff before bed.
Yeah.
Maybe let's do that.
Okay, I'm gonna fly back to the Aetherite.
Okay. I'll get there eventually.
Oh shit, right, you can't fly.
It's okay. I can teleport.
That's true.
Actually, I should probably pick up the... Well, no, because I'm going to get distracted. It's going to take too long. I'm going to teleport. You'll have your core kit by level 50? That's great. That sounds great. I'm going to spend all this time learning all the complicated bullshit, and they're going to release that stuff, and it's going to be, like, way simpler, and I'm going to have learned this for, like, almost nothing. But that's fine. This looks extremely funny.
The, like, bouncing up and down.
Yeah.
Pretty fair.
Okay, alright, so we only have 30 minutes left, so, you know, we'll probably go a little longer than 30 minutes tomorrow, but we're gonna pause there for now.
Yeah.
Who knows? At least everyone will be in the same boat. True, yeah. Hi. Okay, let me find somebody to raid. Probably have some friends streaming. Usually do. Curious is streaming, playing liminal space games. Volpixie is doing Final Fantasy XIV with Haruka, the Dark Knight level 70 quests apparently, which is funny because we were just talking about that.
Fair.
Green Dog is streaming, Kumo is streaming, Yu is streaming, lots of people are streaming. Let's raid Curious. It's been a while.
Understandable.
Okay. I don't really know what liminal space games are, but hopefully it'll be fun for all of y'all. Not till January, isn't it? Oh, that's going to be a while then. Okay. Still worth learning this in the meantime. Okay, okay. That's good. You went off the boat. Gomen, you are stuck on the boat forever now. Boat jail. Thanks for the stream.
Jail.
Thanks, Rose. You're the best. I appreciate you being here and supporting and stuff. Momo, thanks for joining me.
Yeah, of course. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Yeah. Our time's up, so now it's your time to shine, chat. Make sure to stay hydrated, have enough food, don't forget your meds, and take care of yourselves, okay? I'll work on taking care of myself too. And Momo. Okay. Not boat jail. Gomen. Welcome to boat jail. You're here forever. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. And that's when I click raid now. And then stop streaming.